want to say there should be a timestamp in the top pinned comment below. We're gathered here to check out the Call of Duty 2021 reveal trailer, okay? And first off, I have to apologize to you guys. I wish that I actually set up the stream. I wish I bought this. If I bought this early, I would have been, you know, the captions could have been different, the title could have been different, that you know, we're here for the actual Battlefield 2042 trailer. But let me actually go ahead and remove that, because like it's honestly gonna be like too much here. But now I'm gonna properly look like an Activision employee out here. So Activision employee out here, this is not Skizzle. Let me actually welcome all of you in, and I actually forgot to do one thing. Damn it, dude. Let me actually do that here. We're gonna zoom in on it. Yep, now we're good. Now we're good. Okay, let me set that up. So yeah, let me welcome all of you in. There's Activision employee up in this motherfucker out there. Okay, let me go ahead and click a like. Thank you all for 60 likes on the stream. Sean, Dallas, Rohan, what's up? Big, Nick, Slushy. Yo, Slushy, man. Today we're checking out the Call of Duty 2021 trailer, so I better not see your talking trash about Call of Duty. But realistically though, there are two groups of people right now, okay? One that is currently trashing the game without currently seeing the game, and there's another group that that is praising the game without actually seeing the game. I want to know, which one are you? Are you the one that's like loving the game without actually seeing it, or are you the one that is trashing without seeing it? Let me know. One, if you're trashing the game right now. Two, if you're actually praising the game. Three, if you're just like, you know, around the edges, around the sidelines, just waiting to see the disaster. Or one would say, hey man, it's gonna be I'm gonna be shaking. Okay, let me know how you feel. But how you guys doing, man? Doctor, JA, Slushy, Chris, Jokin, shout out to the homie MK Icefire for the gameplays out here. Jokin, Rohan, Brokiski, dude, I just bought it for the YouTubes, man. I just bought it for the YouTubes. This is gonna be going in the text right off and whatnot. I decided to look like an Activision employee today, my man. We got Hayden, we got the homie Chris, RNG, Edward out here dropping Slushy, man. Damn. Yo, honestly, man, let's not throw Slushy under the bus. Yo, Slushy, how you feel? How you feeling today? You feeling good about Call of Duty? You're not feeling too good about Call of Duty? Let me know, man. Just let it all out. Yo, Taryn, what's up? EXO, Brett. I only care about the campaign. So personally, I have seen 2 minutes of gameplay. I haven't seen like in the best quality, but I have seen the gameplay. I'm gonna describe the gameplay I've seen in just a little bit. I got high and watch your video and realize you're actually bro, what? Wait, what? You're actually Illuminati 4-5? Dude, don't expose me like that, man. Damn. Yo, Nick, how you doing, man? Thank you for the 5. Appreciate it. Subhan, Megan, yo, why are you guys being this nice? Yo, Nick, thank you, man. I know you for a very long time, man. You're a crazy motherfucker out there. Thank you all for 98 likes as well. In fact, we just hit 100. But the gameplay that I've seen it yesterday. Tom actually hit me up. I cannot share that because he shared privately and he trusts me with that, so not gonna do it. Yo, we got Tom. Speak of the devil. Speak of the devil. Yo, Tom, right here today. I want to know from you. Okay, I want to know from you. Have you seen like the full-blown trailer? Full-blown video as well? Obviously I've seen like the 17 you obviously shared with me the first 17 seconds of the trailer, and I've seen we got Amir Logan, Amir Shok, bro, I'm just a guy like you, bro, and seriously, I'm just like, trust me, man. You never know, I might like return this like tomorrow or something, but the reason I got it is for the YouTubes, and now I finally am gonna be able to do like Activision skits and whatnot, and you know, it's gonna be pretty good. But the gameplay that I've seen from Tom is basically like I think that we're gonna see that gameplay at Gamescom, so like on the 24th or the 25th. Basically a guy's kind of like, it's nighttime, the guy's trying to survive from the enemies, and he gets inside kind of like, you know, in a basement in a house, and then like everybody's like looking after him, going after him, and he's shooting, and there's like a lot of fire. When he shoots, the smoke comes out of the barrel. I've seen that. There, like, people are calling that to be this game to have like a fire AI. Okay, so yep, it's I've seen the low quality version and it kind of looks really good. And the trailer, I mean, Activision just tweeted that gif out the other day, right, with the rumors and leaks. I can show you right now, and that's the part I've seen. I have only seen 17 seconds, and last night there was one of my source, in fact it's not really a source, it's just a YouTuber, you know, saying source, it kind of sounds like, you know, it kind of sounds good, but a YouTuber kind of hit me up in the DMs and he was like, yo, do you want to see the trailer? I was like, nah, I don't want to see the trailer. But then you guess what, 2 hours later I was in the DMs, I was like, yo, show me the game, show me the trailer, and he was sleeping and he just said that I woke up, and I was like, no worries, dude. Like, I'll just wait for I'll wait for the live stream, okay? But yeah. I was offered to see the trailer, but I declined, and then I was like, down bad. I was asking for the trailer. But yeah. How you feel, man? One, if you're hyped. Two, if you're like, whatever, it's Activision, so you know what I mean. Thank you all for 130 likes. Galaxy, what it do, cut? What's your favorite jet? Honestly, I would just go with the SR-71, SR-71, ready for deployment. I would go for that. But realistically, the any F-20 jets out there, and I have been watching like a lot of like documentaries and whatnot on the UFOs and shit. There was one that was made on the Netflix, and there was one there was like, I believe, Amazon Prime and Netflix. There are a lot of really good documentaries. Anybody know Steven Greer? Anybody knows? He made Unacknowledged like a couple of years ago, I believe back in the 2017. That shit was fire. I highly advise you guys to check it out, especially if you're really if the topic of UFOs and aliens fascinate you. But hey man, we're here to promote Call of Duty out here. As you guys can see, I'm not Skizzle, I'm Activision. I'm an Activision employee, okay? But I'm trying to find that gameplay trailer here, or I should say the GIF. I mean, anyways, you guys have seen what Call of Duty tweeted. I'm struggling to find that for you guys. Here, where's that goddamn onion, Frank? I also feel like we're gonna see the, what's this called? Reznov. How many of you guys think we're gonna see Reznov in the campaign? I have a feeling we're gonna watch the Bad Blizzard. Yep, especially the Joe Rogan podcast though. Oh shit, looking fly today, buddy. Yeah, Harish, kind of looking like an Activision employee out here. I don't know, mate. There will be a beta for this game from 16. We're gonna get the alpha on the 27th though. And yeah, I want to show you this though. Let me hit you up. Let me hit you up with something. Shout out to the MCK5 for providing us with the gameplays. 20 gigabytes of alpha. And Tom recently, Tom, you still in chat? Tom recently leaked the Champion Hill. So yeah, this has been added in the game files of the Sony ponies, and no date has been provided here, but Tom and other leakers have said that it's gonna be coming on the 27th. So we're gonna be playing this very soon. In fact, right after the Gamescom, usually gameplay trailer, campaign gameplay, and right after that, I think we're gonna be able to play that. Bro, it's gonna, next couple of weeks are gonna be really hot, I think, especially like early beta for Battlefield. Yo, time to play 007. What's up? How you doing? Divix, Magish, Manic, what do you do, man? What is skill-based matchmaking? Skill-based matchmaking is something that clip your nuts midway through your gameplay sessions out there. So that's what skill-based matchmaking is. It apparently, man, 10-20 billion people have quit Call of Duty because of skill-based matchmaking. I'm exaggerating, but you know what I mean. Have you played it yet? Nope. Mr. Played, my guy, the fact that I talked about the Activision lawsuit, when it happened, I will never be invited out. There are a lot of YouTubers that did not talk about it. I believe that Ink Slasher talked about it, but he never titled his video like that, and he talked about it towards the end, because obviously like Activision employees, they're not gonna stick till the end, right? Like so nobody will at Activision will find out. So there were a lot of YouTubers that wanted to talk about it. They tried finding loopholes, and I had no disrespect, honestly. Like, I'm not gonna go at them because they're trying to protect themselves. And after all, guys, like, we all got bills to pay, right? So am I gonna go gang at them? Absolutely not. It's a choice. It's a choice. I chose to talk about it, and some chose to not talk about it, which is perfectly fine. But I was getting this comment the other day, or in fact yesterday. Somebody said that Skizzle, you're getting paid by Activision. I wish, man. I really wish. But the fact that I talked about their lawsuit, I'll never be played. Hi, can you describe the gameplay? I asked yesterday, but you said it was private, and then I got hit by erectile dysfunction or giga chat. Carrot. I described it early. I got you again. So Tom hit me up privately in the DMs about the gameplay. I've seen 2 minutes. It's nighttime mode, and the guy, our soldier, the guy that you're gonna play as, he's escaping from the enemy lines, okay, and he gets inside a house, and he goes underground, so he kind of falls inside, and there are a lot of enemy soldiers that are looking up for him, and then you're kind of like sneaking your way out of that situation, and he's gonna be shooting a lot of the soldiers, and you will see that glass, the windows are gonna shatter. He got like the bolt action rifle, so he's gonna go like boom, He's gonna do that, and the whole window shatters. I've seen the graphics, but you gotta understand, I've seen the low quality version, and even in the low quality version, it looks kinda really good. Yeah, no spoilers, don't worry. Like, the video I've seen doesn't spoil anything. It's just 2 minutes of gameplay, but I'm not sure what version was that. It's likely PC, likely the render version. That's what Activision did. Guys, one thing I gotta let you know, I know that Slushy wild in the chat. Yo Smart, what do you do? How's the HUD? Let me check it once again. Hopefully I don't leak it. Let me go in the DMs. Let me go in the DMs. All right, so I want to see the HUD once again. Let me mute the audio here. Okay, yeah, TweetDeck won't let me. I gotta check it out. Hopefully I don't end up like Mr. Darling JD, man. I love the whole Mr. Darling. Okay, one in the chat if you remember him like accidentally leaking the Origins gameplay. Y'all remember that? Yep, there's a lot of fire, and the HUD basically for the campaign, there's literally a weapon, and yeah, it's Sony Pony gameplay. Okay, maybe it's on PC but with the PlayStation controller. But I see the square button. Yep, it's the Sony Pony gameplay. Likely PS5 gameplay. And they're gonna likely show in the Gamescom. So my guy is underground. He's trying to make his way out of it. I'm literally watching the gameplay as we speak, but I cannot put you here. Cannot put it on the screen. And a lot of the soldiers got flashlights, so they're searching for him. And he's underground and walking slowly. Yeah, I really like the look of it. So yeah, the HUD is literally, you see, okay, I'm gonna pause it. So you see, this is Black Ops Cold War HUD, right? It just had the ammo count, but with the WWE Vanguard, there's literally a weapon symbol and ammo count. That's it. That's literally it. There was one more thing. Hold on a second. Let me rewatch it here. Do I see it here? Let me go full screen. And there's like a little code here, but I believe that the code is here in this area, like bottom left. I believe that is because they want to protect. Because if somebody leaks it, they're gonna know who leaked it. So there's like a code going around that if you leak it, like they're gonna caught the leaker who leaked it, if that makes sense. So yep, that's Activision out here. Thank you all for 184 likes. Love you all. Appreciate you all. Y'all are giga chats. I don't care about Call of Duty Vanguard. I just want Rockstar to announce. Yo, Tom says that he thinks that it's gonna be next year. Personally, I'm hoping it doesn't come out at the same time as GTA 5 Remaster, but I really wanna see it, man. Same here, man. How many of you guys have seen how many of you guys have played San Andreas in your childhood? The Carrarhan, the leak is not publicly, it's not public yet. So I really, it's not even my leak. First of all, it's not even my leak, and I will never leak it, my god. I never want to betray the trust, you know? And also, like, if what are we gonna gain, right? It's 2 minutes. If the leakers leak it, the leaker who leaked it to Tom Henderson, obviously the leaker will get caught and will never get leaks from that source. You know what I mean? So we gotta protect the leakers at all costs. We don't want that leaker to turn out to be public enemy #1. Yeah, y'all feel me? Rip Olgen. I don't think it's gonna be too bad, honestly. But imagine it looks like Black Ops 3, like how Black Ops 3 looked like on PS3. Y'all remember? Yeah, I'm Shane. Me, you did not like San Andreas? It's boring, Ender? Dude, San Andreas, if you played that as a kid, man, that game graphics look like real life, man. Let me just keep about 50. Yo, what up, Dino? I'ma play the Vanguard reveal so I can sleep better. Okay, that's fine. For a lot of people, it will be a therapy session. One in the chat, if you're here to watch Vanguard trailers so you can fall asleep better. How many of you guys are looking for therapy? Yo, Rivet, what did you get? Or how many of you guys are really out here to celebrate the size of that W? We're gonna be checking out the trailers. Yo, Rashid, what's up? Long time. How you doing, my guy? Bro, San Andreas when I was 5. My god, the cheat codes and shit. I cannot wait to get a pen and paper ready for the remastered GTA San Andreas. Exugal, what's up? Optic says not me. You missed out, man. You really, like, I'll say that normally I wouldn't say that because there are a lot of things I missed out on as well, just like how you might have on San Andreas and whatnot. But San Andreas, if you did not play that game as a kid, you really missed out, man. You really missed out. I'm here to celebrate the L also. Okay, are you here to celebrate the L or W? Spam L if you're here to celebrate the L. Spam W if you're here to celebrate the W. Thank y'all for 200 likes. Love y'all. Appreciate you all. Thank you, thank you. Ramen, what's up? Isaiah, what did you cut? How you doing? Dart, I'm doing great, man. Woke up and looking like an Activision employee up in the motherfucker out there. We out here. We're leaving the Activision employees behind. I gotta get my blue light blockers here. I don't like the color tone of GTA 4. I personally don't mind it, but okay, I see you. It was a little bit like it had a serious tone. I would really like GTA 4 remastered, honestly. I would really love that. GTA 3 or GTA 4. I feel like I have never finished GTA 3 in my life. Thank you, Alex, but I'm not Skizzle. I'm an Activision employee talking to you guys, okay? That's why I'm gonna be extra nice. I'm not even gonna say any bad words today on the stream, okay? Not even gonna say the F word, not even gonna say anything, okay? I'm an Activision employee right now. Yo, and two people that are gonna take it for real, though, don't take it for real. I have talked about the Activision lawsuit, okay? If I didn't, then obviously you knew like I was getting paid and shit, but I know some people say that you got paid and whatnot. My guy, like I talked about the Activision lawsuit, okay? That's my defense. That's my defense. Literally my defense. You shaking, Skizzle? Honestly, not mind blown, not shaking, but you never know. You never know. We might be
Oh my
like
God!
we might be like the
No way!
We might be like the homie face swag towards the end, though. I want to be like the homie face swag. I love the homie face swag. I want to be shaking. It's good to shake sometime. It really is. It really is. You have a nah, that great. We're just here to watch the Call of Duty 2021 trailer, man. You say shaking Skizzle. I lost your comment. Yo, Blaine, what did you do, man? I kind of want it to be a good game. Same, man. I really. Yo, Pradipta Halder, what's up? How you doing? Sorry if I butchered your name. How you doing, my guy? Trash, you're on time, my man. You're on time, brother. Agent Usman 47. Nah, man. Agent 2077. Gotta add the 2077. Very important, mister. Samuel, what's up? Samuel not even saying hi, how you doing? He's just straight up saying slushy in the chat. That's all he wrote. That's the only word he put in the chat. Look at that CGI. How you feel about the CGI? And now the homie will be like, yo, get your ass out of here. And yeah, that was Black Ops Cold War. But the Vanguard gameplay graphics are gonna be better than Black Ops Cold War, though. Let me say that, though. What you gotta say about the Blutch? I really do not know what's the exact situation. Obviously, I heard the headlines and whatnot, but I really don't know what's happening, and I really cannot talk about it. Like, I'm not like a CNN or news channel like that. They can get away with it, but if I talk about that stuff, like, my nuts will get clipped on YouTube. That's YouTube, and they will censor my ass, and then, yeah, you know what I mean, right? But I have not dug up into it. Like, I really don't know what's... obviously, I read the headlines, so I know, like, kind of like the gist of it, but I'm not sure why it happened, how it did, like who's in the wrong, who's not in the wrong, that sort of things, right? And obviously I'm a gaming channel, so yeah, we only talk gameplay and stuff like that. Battlefield is bad. I mean, that's cap. And look at Park. Look at Park looking like a snack and shit like that. Damn, son. We're only appreciating video game characters, so Vietnam Call of Duties are the best anyway. I mean, Black Ops Cold War campaign was pretty alright, though. It wasn't the best, but it was pretty alright. How you feel about the campaign of Black Ops Cold War? I love the ambiance and the atmosphere of the campaign. I gotta say that. But otherwise, I mean, there were good aspects, good plot and whatnot. TTV, no bad, dude. They have officially confirmed that we're gonna be getting the trailer for Vanguard today. No horn? I got you with the horn. I got you with the horn. Yeah, man, dude, this is not even clickbait, my man. They have confirmed the trailer for today. It's happening today. But you're likely new here, or you maybe did not know, and that's fine, though. But yeah, reveal is happening today, my man. They have confirmed it a while ago, and even we also had leaks. I covered the leaks before Activision came out. Tom covered the leaks, and all the leakers were talking about the August 19 reveal, and it happened before the Activision announcement, and then Activision confirmed that, yep, August 19. Slushy Loru head. Rivet, you just gotta make peace with the homie Slushy, man. And Slushy, you gotta make peace, man. Yo, Slushy, you still here in chat? How you feeling, man? How you feeling? Yo, Slushy, don't worry, man. We're likely getting the gameplay for the Battlefield 2042 gameplay at Gamescom as well. Yo, thank you for subscribing, Super Blasty. Hit the bell. Treyarch always gets the shit, and yeah, that's true, Callow. Like they got squashed by Activision with the deadlines and stuff, right? And also like we also had the Roni, so yeah. I really hope their next game is a banger. But another thing, I got a question to you guys though. We're hearing that Treyarch is gonna be working on zombies this year, and it's confirmed that Treyarch is working on Vanguard because we've seen the logo. It's not officially confirmed. Like it's not, zombies is not officially confirmed, but it's still a leak. It's most likely gonna be true because half of the leak just came true as well that they're working on it. How you feel about zombies coming back? You think that's a W? You think that's an L? I personally love zombies, and the good news in this situation, in my opinion, is that the zombies map, it's just leaks, it's just rumors, can be false, likely not because of the source. It's coming from Tom and other sources that have been credible in the past, and even with Vanguard the name did come true, right? But we're hearing that it's gonna be a prequel to Die Maschine. I like that. I really like that because they're trying to make zombies as a whole, so like the story is gonna be connected. I really like that. So it's not gonna be another reboot and then we're like, hey, I do not know about the characters, but I hope we get a zombies crew. The only thing that I don't like about this is that we're gonna have zombies every year. You know what I mean? Every year, it's like, I've been playing since 2010. If you're somebody that has been playing since, let's say, 2018, 2019, then you want zombies every year. Trust me, man. I was saying the same thing back in the 2010s. Yo, I want zombies every year. But I've been playing for 11 years, and let me tell you, man, every year it's not a good idea because, trust me, man, I used to say I'm never gonna be burnt out on zombies, and I got burnt out on zombies. And I love zombies, so I'm not even saying in a negative manner. I know some people get mad over opinions, but how you feel about it? Like you guys are giga chads, so I'm not talking about you. Like I read a lot of comments, and people really get mad. They're like, yo, I want zombies, I don't want zombies. It's like there's not a middle path, but with you guys there's like I think a lot of you guys are like, hey, there's a middle ground. So a lot of you guys touch grass by the looks, and that's good, that's pretty good. We got Trap, Slushy's base. See, Trap out here on Slushy appreciation thread out here. So Trap be out here. Damn, son, get wrecked. Yo, don't do it, man. Rivet is a homie as well. Yo, Rivet, let's stop complaining, man. Let's stop complaining. Let's not do it. Let's not do it. I was talking positive about my chat. I was talking about positive about the people out here. Vanguard is a brutal game. Get the slushy out of here. Okay, now everybody's like wilding out. Okay, people are dropping flashbangs in chat. I see you. My man is over here looking like a stud. Lamel gotta look fresh for the big reveal. Dude, Jason, I'm gonna be returning this. No, probably not gonna be returning this. I need this to make Activision skits in the future, okay? That's the whole reason I bought the suit yesterday. I posted on Twitter. If you guys got Twitter, my Twitter is linked down below. Excuse the likes. I can link you in the chat. I don't think it will work. Hopefully it will work. Tell me if you see the link, because last time when Battlefield gameplay got leaked, I linked people in my pinned comment, but then people said that your link was not visible. It was visible to me, but then I had to like do some YouTube settings and whatnot. Tell me if you see my my Twitter link in chat. It should work. It should work, hopefully, because sometimes I get to see the link and YouTube don't even show it to the people. One, if you see it. Two, if you don't. You got water in your shampoo currently? Not currently, but when my shampoo bottle runs out, I usually put water in it, and that mofo is good for another month and a half. Another month and a half. Vanguard wasting of money by Battlefield 2042. Simo Hamid, I'm just gonna say that as somebody who's doing YouTube, I will be getting the game regardless if it's good or trash. But if you're a player, if you're not doing YouTube, I would really recommend you watching the gameplay. Don't trust the reviews, right? Don't trust the reviews, really, because A, that person might be capping, or B, that person might not be capping. They might genuinely be liking the game, but you gotta understand that, like, you know, we all have different likes and we all have different dislikes, so you might like, we all have different opinions, right? So you're not gonna like what I like. You're not gonna, and I'm not gonna like everything you like. So we all have differences in opinion. Point being, you know, some people will love the game genuinely. Some people will be capping, and some people would be like, hey, wait, I'm shaking and whatnot. Okay, no pun intended. I love the homie Dalek. You get the point, right? So don't trust the reviews. Be your own person, as Logan Paul once told Jake Paul. Watching gameplay is always better than playing. Facts. I love watching. That's exactly what I'm doing. That's exactly what I'm doing. talking to you motherfuckers out there and watching gameplay from the homie MKI Spire for providing us the no commentary gameplay. Love the no commentary gameplays, man. Love the no. What time's the reveal at? 1:30 p.m. Eastern. Sim, how are you doing? Do you think Sledgehammer listened to our crying request? Man, all what we're hearing here is that skill-based matchmaking is the exact same. Game got a lot of good stuff happening for itself, but skill-based matchmaking is still the same. So I honestly, man, let me actually play this for the big homie Sledgehammer games, okay? I personally hope that they tone it down. I hope they tone it down. I know some of you will be like, yo, Skills, I'll ask them to take it down completely. Trust me, man, like, we did that though. Like, I'm not sure for how long you have been around the channel. I'm not sure for how long you have been part of the conversation on other people's channel, but literally a lot of YouTubers have talked about it like crazy. The homie Blame Truth, he's still talking, he's still waving the flags and whatnot. But I waved the white flag a long time ago. I need to be hit by a stun grenade. I really need to be, because I did quit prematurely. I shouldn't have quit. In fact, I have not quit. We're talking about skill-based matchmaking out here. I have not quit, but the thing here is that I have slowed down the how do you say it? I have slowed down the complaining on that. And in my opinion, the complaints are justified. They're not even like bad complaints, but yeah, you know what I mean. Like, not every you guys don't want to hear me complain about skill-based matchmaking every day. That's the whole reason I don't talk about it every day. But you know, when we're streaming, we talk about it, okay? I love the homie Blame Truth, absolutely. You know, some people take him like for real. And my guy, like, I watch Blame Truth just for entertainment purposes only, right? Yeah, he has good points. You're Rivet, you're in the chat. I bet Rivet hates the homie Blame Truth because Rivet loves Call of Duty. But hey, man, I love the homie Blame Truth, man. He's entertaining though. He's entertaining to watch. कंजार कैसे है यो अहमद यहाँ पे गांड फट गई भाईजान आप कैसे हो ठीक ठाक Zombie Chronicles 2 eventually gonna happen. I am completely unexcited for the new Call of Duty. Damn, you're gonna get a lot of people offended. You better be careful, man. You better be careful. You're gonna get the homie Rivet made in the chat. You watch out, me. One in the chat if that offends you. Two in the chat if that homie is spitting nothing but facts. I want to see where the homie's at. Okay, so four secto dropping a thumbs down emoji. So that means that do you disagree with the homie or do you agree with the homie? Now I'm kind of confused. For secto, how you doing? Long time. What did you cut? Skills, I hope you're doing good today, man. I'm doing good, man. What about you, brother? And I know that Slushy appreciates the homie Blame Truth though. It's a Blame Truth appreciation thread right now. I see that. I cannot wait for the reveal. Got you. I'm from India. कैसे हो भैया? ठीक ठाक मैंने जैसे कहा कि जैसे मैंने अभी कहा गांड फट गई बस यहाँ पे. और आप सुनाओ man, क्या हाल चाल है? Blame Truth is a loser channel for people who cannot play the game. He does have good points, but obviously I don't agree with everything he has to say. But hey man, he got his audience. So that's perfectly fine though. A lot of people agree with Blame Truth because of the situation here is that Activision, man, like, I hope they listen this time. It looks like that they're listening, but they're not listening about skill-based matchmaking. So yeah, there are a lot of disappointed people, and I see them, man. I'm one of them as well. I'm a disappointed Call of Duty player as well. But today, hopefully Vanguard turns out good. I mean, trailer's fire, guys. The trailer's fire. I've seen gameplay. I have not seen the trailer. I have seen the gameplay, 2 minutes gameplay of the campaign. I have seen 17 seconds of the trailer a week or two ago, and Tom shared with me privately in the DM. So yep, Tom is the source of everything for me personally, but he got his source right. Point here's that I've seen it, looks good, but you gotta understand that it's a trailer. Trailers are gonna look good. Activision, they're making billions and billions of dollars, so you already know trailers are gonna look good. And this is something we all talk about it. Like, even if you're a fan of Call of Duty, I'm a fan of Call of Duty, but disappointed fan, to say the least. But like, today's trailer is gonna get people shaking. You're Slushy in chat, you're in the chat. Slushy, he hits Call of Duty with a passion, but I bet, man, even he's gonna shake today. He might be saying in the chat, yo, it's trash, this and that, but let's be real, even he's gonna shake today because the trailer is gonna look good. Trailer's gonna look good. Gameplay is gonna look very good, man, at Gamescom. Likely at Gamescom. So yeah, trailer's gonna look fire, man. It's gonna look fire. there's literally fire in the trailer, so it's gonna look fire. Would be cool if they announced that we can play the alpha this weekend by a surprise. Yep, leaks are saying they're gonna have alpha, and in fact, so they have added 20 gigabytes of file size. This is the alpha for Vanguard. It did get leaked because they just added that today or yesterday. So yep, it is happening, my man. It is happening. Yo, Trap, I just got a message from you. You say finally got my SSD. GG's, man. $600. Wait, what? You got, damn, 2 terabyte for 600 Canadian. How you feel about that, guys? It's too expensive? Really good price? I know I joke around, but let's be real, man. Gotta be $20 though. Come on, man. Like, we're in, like, trust me when I say this. They need to raise our paychecks, okay? Like, your mama's pay deserve to get a raise. Your pay deserve to get a raise. Smash a like button if you agree with our pay getting a raise, and then you can charge us $600 for a 2 terabyte SSD. Man, that shit's expensive. Damn, like, nah, man. But I Trap, GG's. I get the speed. I know you got the 7500 read speed. I get it. You're shaking. I get it that you're shaking. I would be shaking too. And trust, man, I'm just joking around, but I'm not joking about the price here, okay? Like, I understand that it's very good, it's new and whatnot, it's gonna be expensive. I got the RTX 3090. I'm doing YouTube, so I'm gonna get a tax write-off. I can get the SSD. I'll likely get the SSD and get a tax write-off. I'll probably get it like by November, December, when I'm gonna calculate the taxes and whatnot. I don't want to get it now, you know? I don't want to get it now. You never know. What if your Sony Pony blows? You know what I mean? I don't want my console to be sent to console heaven. That's the reason. But realistically, man, like, it's expensive though. $600, that's a lot. For me personally, for me. Call of Duty is just a copy and paste project that did this shit with the new maps. We're hearing that we're gonna get 16 maps this time. How you feel about that, guys? Thank y'all for 362 likes. Y'all are crazy with that. Thank you. Holla. 600 Canadian equal 469. What, yo, Trap, was it 600 like point blank or with taxes? I feel like, yeah, it says 600, but obviously there were taxes, so likely 650 or some shit like that. The 15% taxes are crazy in the Quebec out here, so yeah, I hate the taxes. What's your guys' tax rate in your country? I know state, like every state has different. I'm in Canada, at Quebec, we got 15% taxes. Quebec has some of the highest tax rates out here. I just don't understand, man. When do the events start? 1:30 p.m. Eastern. Call of Duty is fresh and has been for years. This year no different. So yeah, we got, like I was saying, we got 2 groups of people. One group that is praising the game without seeing it. Another group is trashing the game without seeing it. I love it, man. I kind of like it. But I feel like that by the end, this will be a lot of people.
Oh my god! No way!
I feel like that this will be a lot of people by the end. Yo, Crash Games, what's up? How you doing? What's up? How you doing? Today? Yo, Crash, I know you're into Battlefield, but are you into Call of Duty? Or in a... I'm pretty sure, like, if you play Battlefield, you likely have dip your toes and whatnot in the Call of Duties out here. Pretty sure. Watch as soon as the game is revealed. The YouTubers will say, I saw Call of Duty Vanguard footage. Yep, facts. There were YouTubers that played it, or at least seen the gameplay early. But you gotta understand that they're on NDAs and stuff like that. Even I'm on NDA, but not for Call of Duty, but for another game. I cannot talk about it right now. I played a game early. I'll talk about it when I'm allowed to, okay? Vision, thank you for the 2 paper, but you gotta understand it's NDA, so you cannot really talk about it. Yo, Vision, thank you for the 2. How you doing? Long time, man. What's good? How you doing? Thank you. Brothers, what do you do, kid? Like your video, brother. Penguin, love you. Appreciate you. Thank you. I play Call of Duty, got a couple hundred Warzone wins. Oh damn, you're a traitor, Crash. You're a traitor. You never told me. I thought that you were an organic Battlefield player. You're betraying the Battlefield community, and the Battlefield community don't even know that you play Call of Duty secretly, man. Wait till they find out. I'm gonna expose you, okay? I'm gonna expose you. Crash Games out here playing Call of Duty. You got Warzone as a side chick? Damn. For 2 people. I'm just joking around. I literally unsubbed Swag after that. Oh my god, clip came out. Jay, I honestly feel like that's not a good reason to unsub from from a channel, because it's like people shake. You know, sometimes people shake, sometimes people get excited, and you know, like, let's be real, just think about it. We're eventually gonna die. Just think about it. Do you really want to be a guy that's super serious all the time? And understand that I'm a serious ass dude IRL, okay? I'm as serious as a motherfucker out there. When I say serious, I mean I mind my own business and shit like that. But I also joke around, and I mean I joke around on YouTube 24/7. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't work. Sometimes I offend people, sometimes I don't. Point being, let the homies shake and let the homies say oh my god and shit like that, because eventually we're all gonna be dead. So, and let's enjoy it while it lasts is the mentality out here. You don't have to agree with it though. I respect it. I appreciate you here. You're a giga chat. I thank you. Kola. Thank you all for 400 likes. But I'm just saying, you know what I mean. How you feel about the Battlefield getting so much hype? Yo, I'm excited, man. I'm excited for Battlefield. I just wish I bought this suit so I could have actually looked like a DICE employee or an EA employee waiting for the reveal, because right now I'm looking like an Activision employee waiting for the Call of Duty reveal. But yeah, I'm excited, man. I'm really hyped for I'm not hyped for Call of Duty, hoping it turns out good. I'm hyped for Battlefield 100%, and GTA Remastered Trilogy. Biggie coming in at 5. It's your boy Biggie. Let's get this Call of Duty break. Yo, thank you for the 5. Appreciate it. Thank you all for if you guys are new, hit the subscribe bell. I would appreciate I would appreciate you, man. Like, you know, from a homie to homie, I would appreciate you, man. From a brother to brother. You look like Hudson waiting Lamar. Just need the sunglasses and that's it. Battlefield news during Xbox stream at Gamescom. Very likely, Crash. Very likely. I feel like the gameplay clip they drop, it's a tease to the Gamescom gameplay reveal. They gotta, and I feel like they should have released the gameplay for Battlefield. I'm talking like a 5 minutes to 10 minutes gameplay. How many of you guys have seen the alpha gameplay of Battlefield? 1 if you have, 2 if you have not. And honestly, a lot of people were trashing it, and it's kind of justified. I blame EA and DICE for that, and I don't blame them in a negative manner. I just blame them in a way where, like, they should have released it. I don't blame people, because it's your first impression, right? And a lot of people were understandable. Obviously, if you're sub to my channel or you're sub to the news channels out there, if you're following Tom Henderson on Twitter, follow them, man, 100%. But if you have been following the news, you know that it's an old build. So a lot of people were understanding of the situation, that it's an old build. So obviously they have toned down the graphics, the destruction and everything like that. But for a lot of people, it was their first impression. I feel like that they should have released official gameplay already before the alpha, because I mean, people are leaking the gameplay. Shit, like, everybody's leaking the gameplay right now. And for a lot of people, it's their first impression. So a lot of people obviously have been crashing because of that. You know what I mean? It just doesn't give the gameplay good light. But another argument here is that when they drop the gameplay, like the 4K footage, I'm talking 5-10 minutes of gameplay, the people that were trashing the game, I feel like that if they give it a chance and if they watch that gameplay, I think they will be mind blown. I think they will be shaken, because, you know, at first their expectations were really high. They watched the league gameplay, expectations went down, and then they watched the 4K gameplay and their expectations come back up, and they're gonna get a it happens. That's when they're gonna get a kick of dopamine. Leak's been saying that Battlefield is going to be September 6th. What you think? Officially they say early September. I don't think if they said early, they just said September. Did they say early September or September? They did say September officially. The beta was meant to come out by the end of July, and then it was pushed to August, and then they officially said they're delaying it, and they had to have a playtest in August. So yep, September. I would say, yeah, first week of September, 100%. First, maybe second week. But second to third week will be Call of Duty beta. And the alpha will be... the alpha is happening on August 27th, according to leaks, for Call of Duty. Battlefield 2042 NDA was a joke. People don't, my guy, like, understand this. Normally, I'll say this, if you're a YouTuber, and even the YouTubers leak the information, let's be real. But YouTubers, they are like, you know, if a YouTuber is on an NDA, they would only leak stuff to a person that they fully trust, right? That's why we have leaks and whatnot. But normal people, they don't give a shit. And I feel like that the reason the leaks happened was because like yo, thank you for the 5 paper. Thank you. Southern Bros, please tell me you have shorts on. Yeah, dude, I did buy. But I'm just on my. Let me actually show you. You know how that happens, right? I'm in my trouser, my guy. I'm in my trouser, dude. Looking like a digital Activision employee up in this motherfucker. Thank you for the 5, man. Thank you for the 5 paper. You are crazy motherfucker out there, man. Let me just come near you, my brothers. That sounds kind of good, but hey, man, easy buddies. But yeah, point being, normal people, like average people, they don't know what NDA is. Even I didn't know. Like, I had to Google it and shit like that. Nobody, like, obviously, if you never heard NDA, you do not know what's that. So I don't blame people, but EA was like, hey man, let's get these people NDAs signed up. Let's get these people to sign up the NDAs. People sign it, and people have been sharing the gameplays like they were passing Tic Tacs in the public bathrooms. That's the people. And then EA comes out and says that if you leak the gameplay, we're gonna ban your ass. Okay, that's what EA said. So that's the thing, man. That's the thing. It's like, bro, like the EA has to threat people like that. EA can really sue you, but I don't think EA will sue hundreds and hundreds of people like that, right? Or not hundreds, but you know what, tens of people, dozens of people. They don't want to sue people, a lot of paperwork, but if they can do it. They got lawyers, they got a lot of lawyers, they can do it. But I don't think they want negative press, and I don't think they really want to give because if they start suing people left and right, Yongya will talk about it, I will cover the news, everybody will cover the news, and you know that normally people will trash them, people will drop flashbangs on them, people would go crazy at EA, and their morale will go down. Some people would already say it's already down, but you know what I mean, right? Like people would their reputation will go down even more, if that makes sense. So I don't think they're gonna sue anybody. They might, you never know. Exposing Skizzle for working at Activision, my guy. Please don't. I know I'm looking like an Activision employee out here, but don't do it, man. Now I think Vanguard's gonna be good. Yeah, leaks are looking very good for it. How many girls did you hook up with today? 0, man. I'm just a broke ass YouTuber out here, man. Trust me, man. Off stream, I'm a person just like you, man. Trust me, man. 0, okay. And really though, I don't wanna peg the baddies. I really don't wanna do it. I got too much on my plate, and I'm only 25, so not ready for having, like, I know a lot of people will say, yo, 25? Like, when I was 25, I had like 20 billions GFs and whatnot. Trust me, man, it's a waste of time. It is a waste of time. So I'm way too young for having GFs right now. Not young in a sense where obviously I'm 18 plus, so you can get it, but point being, like, I don't want to waste time on that stuff, because for the most part, if you have a GF in your early 20s, high chances you're not gonna be with that person for the end of the day. And I know a lot of people want to have one night stand, that's perfectly fine, but I'm the type of guy, I'm like a long-term commit guy, okay? Like, I want to have, if I want to have a relationship with somebody, I'm a long-term guy, I'm that kind of guy. But yep, look at that fast-paced fight. Have you seen that sped up version on YouTube before? Let me hit you with the sped up gameplay out there. Broke YouTuber with 3090, and exactly. I mean, dude, like, we're in 2021. Everybody got RTX 50 billions out here and shit like that. I just got lucky that I was able to get it, but a lot of people want to get the RTX 3090, but it's just that scalpers and you know the situation, and it's out of stock everywhere. This is like Bungie, always good stuff. Call of Boo is fake. Okay, your comment got blacklisted because of that P word. Thank you all for 483 likes. Love y'all. Appreciate you all. Let me show you a comment. YouTube does that. And all is the same game, only a different day and different title of game. Call of Duty, Call of Boo. Okay, you're gonna get people offended right there, man. Hassan, what's up, man? How you doing? I be watching. Okay, I'm not sure what you're trying to. Do you mean like what are we watching, my bro? We're watching the Black Ops Cold War gameplay. That's what we're watching right now from the MK Ice and Fire. That's the homie that's providing us with the goods. Yo, Aaron, thanks for subscribing. Hit the bell. Would appreciate you, my guy. Thank you, you big Tinder navigator. This one got the Activision monies. I wish, man. I really पाजी की हाल चल Vicky ठीक-ठाक आप सुनाओ कैसे हो गान फट गई यहाँ पे Demon also asking that Jose coming in with 5 paper wait what yo Jose thank you for the 5 paper how you doing my brother what time is it in Canada G yo Canada I feel like we got 5 billion not 5 billion we got 5 different time zones 4 or 5 Canada is big you gotta specify but I'm in the East Coast so it's 12 p.m. 12:06 what about you yeah Canada they got Russia gotta have the most amount of time zones in the world is that facts or cap I feel like they got like 7 or 8 time zones crazy right Lamau Activision gonna bust ass on jail okay not sure what you mean they got a lot of liars they're gonna be fine they're gonna be fine Jose thank you for the 5 paper you guys are giga chats I appreciate the love man thank you my brother means a lot thank you same from Atlanta yeah Atlanta is the East Coast right is because I'm in Alberta so I'm in mountain time zone so 2 hours difference must be like 10 a.m 10 7 or maybe 9 but 9 would be Pacific West Coast yo squiggly what did you kid I saw Hassan Karaman yo how you guys feel about the abandoned situation I know I would be covering that latest news but it's just that I'm streaming so I cannot cover that news fast but how you feel about the abandoned situation he's like hey man he has never stole my V-Bucks okay he has never stole my non-existent V-Bucks my non-existent Call of Duty points I will not go gang at the homie but if you have been familiar with the situation how you feel you think it's a scam you think you got blue ball I got blue ball I'll say that no disrespect to the homies working on the game out there at the blue box but I did get massive blue balls okay they dropped 5 gigabyte update for a 5-second of teaser yeah everybody has been going crazy at them it's wild right it's like they have never stole anybody V-Bucks or shit like that but people going crazy what's the news in a nutshell he has done multiple interviews first of all Vision thanks for the 2 paper what do you do how you doing how's the wife and children love you my brother eat some Popeyes yo I used to watch WWE Raw on the USA TV USA and whatnot and I remember the Popeyes or however you say that I used to see those ads so you reminded me of that good times man good times maybe TEA I'm kind of saving that for another stream but maybe okay we'll see but yeah what was I saying I forgot what was I forgot I just forgot my point there did you see any leaks on the conflict haven't seen anything from do you mean like IRA leaks or Call of Duty leaks I'm not sure what you mean thank you all for 510 likes love you all appreciate you all I am a WWE fan I used to be a massive WWE fan to the point where like I was like 12 13 I feel like I quit watching it's been years I quit watching I mean I still sometime roll in whatnot but it's like I was at a point where so you know when you see people like getting mad about like Xbox and PS5 and Call of Duty and Battlefield I've been there with WWE when I was like 12 13 14 I feel like 16 was the peak when I was 16 that was the peak I used to get mad when anybody would say WWE is fake or shit like that so yeah those were good times what did the homie says my body craves Hazard Zone yeah they gotta reveal that soon what did they reveal that at Gamescom hello I'm from India yo so, kaise ho paji theek thak yo WWE used to be so good in the early and late 90s even in the early 2000s though 2009 I remember that damn 2006 with the DX Triple H and Shawn Michaels that was the peak of DH we also had the evolution with Ric Flair Batista Triple H you remember the betrayal I mean if you have watched WWE in the past you know the betrayal I forgot who betrayed was it Triple H who betrayed Evolution or Batista I forgot the storylines were really good in WWE you know चौधरी ठीक है ये मैं चौधरी नहीं हूँ आतिफ कैसे हो पाजी ठीक ठाक bro you from India or Pakistan I'm from Pakistan what about you man you're likely from India I see your name how you doing man कैसे हो man namaste what's good Rohan dropping 100 yo Rohan man I love you brother I love you man I know last time you were dropping hundreds like crazy If Vanguard is good, I will be banging up an Activision. Okay, that's kind of messed up to say. I know you're joking, but that's kind of messed up to say. But I see you're joking. I see. But yeah, I won't say that because obviously I'm kind of on the YouTubes and shit. I'll get cancelled, you know. Even though it's a joke though. Let's go. Yo, Hassan, what do you do, cat? Hey man, do you know what the event? Honestly, yo, phone. This time we had leaks saying that we're gonna have planes. We're gonna have trains from the WW2 babushka times. I feel like we're gonna have that, but this time we genuinely have no idea what the event is gonna be. Last year we were assuming we're gonna have the nuclear event, but that never happened. And nuclear event happened like a year after that, right? We all thought the nuke event is gonna happen for Black Ops Cold War, but it never happened for Black Ops Cold War. So I have no idea what's gonna happen, but I remember in the code that was a while ago, we found WW2 trains and the planes. I feel like the planes are gonna fly over. Maybe they're gonna bomb the Warzone area or something like that. It's gonna be a nice CGI, and then we're gonna transition to the trailer. That's kind of like the expectation here. I don't think it's gonna be like crazy or anything. I think it will be good. I think it will be good. Because last year Black Ops Cold War was Black Ops Cold War event was way better than the nuke event. Nuke event was, yeah, not that good. Yeah, HZ. That exactly, yeah. Black Ops Cold War event was better. John Cena and Randy Orton were so good back then. Yo, John Cena, he's doing the movies and shit now, right? You look like a melee. You're on, come on, man. Just, you already know I'm on NoFap and shit. How dare you say that, man? Oh, I'm offended. No, I'm joking. I'm not offended. But I'm gonna act like I'm offended, okay? I'm offended, my guy. Thank you for the 40. Thank you for the 40, my G. One in the chat if you're pre-ordering Vanguard after reveal. Two, if Call of Duty can go pound sand. That's what the homie Trap MTL is saying in the chat. Honestly, never pre-order a game, in my opinion. Even if you're like massively hit in the G spot, even if you're mind blown, like even if your like neurons are connecting. I know sometimes like you see something good, and like our community is thirsty as a motherfucker out there. Like we get no happiness whatsoever. All what we see is like bad games after bad games. We're thirsty for a good game. We have seen no happiness. So whenever we see good game, we're like, hey, this is it. This is it. Finally, we're gonna have good game. But then the game comes out and like it's like on to the next one, okay? That's like our community. So I totally don't blame anybody for pre-ordering, but don't pre-order. Okay, I mean, it's your money. I'm nobody to say that, but if you don't pre-order, they will try very hard to get you to pre-order, and in return, we're gonna get more content. We're gonna get more content. It is what it is, right? If the pre-order numbers are low, they're gonna try to give us more shit in the game, which is good for me, and that's good for you as well. But it's your money. I mean, I'm not saying that you should listen to me, or you should listen to anybody that's like anti-pre-ordering or whatnot. Evasion, it's pretty good, man. NoFap's pretty good, man. You get urges, but hey, man, that's part of life. You gotta control. You gotta control. Thank you for the 5, man. Thank you for the 5, brother. Thank you, my man. Phil got me headed out to go buy a suit. Yo, Crash, trust me, man. You're doing YouTube, okay? Just get it, man. Just get it, bro. Like, you're gonna be able to get that tax write-off. The only reason I got a suit is because I know I'm gonna get a tax write-off. I'll tell you this. I'm cheap as a motherfucker in real life. Not cheap in a sense where, like, I'm really cheap. I buy nothing. Like, I got RTX 3090 because I know I need it. I only buy stuff that I need it, but, and I'm like a minimalistic guy. I'm a full-blown minimalism guy. Like, I'm a minimalistic as a motherfucker out there. But I bought this because, like, I want to do some YouTube shit and, you know, Activision skits and whatnot. So that's why I bought this suit, man. Yo, David, what do you do, man? Vincent says, have you seen the new jet mechanics in Battlefield from the League gameplay? Yup, I've seen it. Looking pretty nice. I mean, graphics are pretty bad, but it's the alpha, so yeah, they have toned down the graphics and whatnot. Stop the cat, we all know. Rivet, trust me, I was addicted to that. I know people, it's very hard for people to believe. Obviously, everybody watches, everybody does it. I was on it, not denying that. I was addicted. Everybody gets addicted when they first figure it out. But trust me, man, I've been on NoFap. I've done it for a year and 2 months. No cap. No cap. It changed my life. But at the end of the day, I'll still say mindset over everything. Mindset is everything. If you want to know my experience, I know a lot of you might have seen those nofap experience videos on YouTubes from YouTubers, and everybody's like, yo, nofap changes your life. It really kind of changed my life in a positive way, but I feel like that it was more of like, it was a combination of things. Obviously, mindset is everything, okay? But I feel like the nofap also helped me out, and then I kind of broke the streak, and then and currently I'm on another run here, so trying to I'm not like a guy that's gonna be abstaining for like 10 billion years, obviously, man. I'm a straight male. I want to plant seeds and whatnot. I want to do Easter eggs willingly, okay? Not like Activision. I want to do Easter eggs with consent and whatnot. You know, I want to have a baddie around and whatnot, but not now. Not for now. Okay, that's basically that. Yo, Basile, kaise ho paji? TikTok. When's the reveal? 1:30 p.m. Eastern, man. Gameplay, that's gonna be at Gamescom, so next week. Today we're gonna get the gameplay trailer, okay? With the in-game engine, with the CGS and shit. I've seen 2 minutes of gameplay, and that's gonna be next week. And the gameplay, for those of you who are coming on, I talked about it earlier in the beginning. Yo, Trisha, thanks for subscribing. Hit the bell. Yeah, the gameplay that I've seen is like, there's like your soldiers kind of running away from the enemies. It's dark, it's nighttime, and you close the doors. So it's like you're running from the enemies are seeking you. You get inside a bunker, not a bunker, but like in a basement of a house, and you kind of like close the doors, and you will see like the view in first person closing the doors. Enemies got like flashlight, they're searching for you, and then you will go underground, and there's kind of fire. You will drop like a flame, Molotov cocktail, I believe. There's that's why everybody's saying, like, you know, fish AI used to be a thing for Call of Duty Ghosts, but this game is gonna have fire AI. There's that, and then you kind of sneak your way out of that. And when you shoot, you have a bolt action rifle. I feel like I don't know the name of that rifle, but it's a bolt action. So you're gonna be going boom, and then you reload. It's one shot, semi-auto. You're gonna shoot that, and if you shoot at the windows, the whole window breaks. And enemies got flashlight, they're searching for you. It's actually pretty good, but you gotta understand that I've seen 2 minutes of it, and it's nighttime. Graphics looking very good. I've seen the low quality version of it, and even that, then it's looking very good, but it's nighttime. Mostly all the games that comes out nowadays look very good when it's nighttime in the video games. We gotta see the daytime gameplay. Bro, ek gali mein bhaan ki meri manager ke liye please. माँ बहन की गाली दो manager के लिए please. Yeah. Bro, like I'm not alone here, okay? My parents will hear that, and then I will get my nuts clipped, okay? I mean, not literally, but you know what I mean. Like, my parents are around, so I cannot say that, but I can say unki gaan phad jaye if they're bad people. If they're good people, hopefully their gaan not phade, okay? But agar wo bad people hain to unki gaan phad jaye. That's all I'll say it, okay? Yeah, I don't want to wish ill will towards somebody that I never met. Why would I? Did they steal my V-Bucks? Did they steal my Call of Duty points? You know what I mean, right? Like, so all boomer warfare guns are the same though. We're getting back to the boomer warfare though. Damn, man. But you gotta understand that we're gonna have Gen Z warfare in Battlefield 2042. I feel like in 2042 it's gonna be something else. Right now it's Gen Z, then it was millennia, or how you say that, millennia, then we had boomer before the millennia, right? I don't know how to pronounce millennia, like I gotta spell check, like I forgot. But yeah, babushka, we're going back to the babushka, the boomer warfare. Battlefield gameplay be low-key hitting the G spot. Your parents live with you, man? Yep, man. I live with them. They don't live with me. I live with them proudly. I'm brown, so normally that's the brown culture. You live with your parents, and personally, I love it, man. I love it. You save money, and yeah, you're good for future and shit like that. Millennials, yeah, millennials. That's the one. Thanks for helping me out, Jose. You're a lifesaver out here. Yeah, man. An Activision, looking like an Activision employee out here. Managers are never good people, ask Activision. I mean they're managers, right? Like, yeah. I mean, some managers are good, but it really depends case by case. But generally, I mean, I've done, like, personally, I'm in Canada, so I've done like I worked as a waiter before for a couple of months. I got fired. I got fired. I feel like I got fired because, but my manager was good. He was good. And yeah, he fired me, but I still gotta say he was good because he was good, you know? So, but he was prioritizing his business over me, which is understandable. So if your manager is prioritizing his business over you, a little bit selfish, but let's be real, that's humans, that's all of us. You cannot like blame somebody for example, face swag.
Oh my god! No way!
See, he says, oh my god, no way. I know, bad argument, bad point, but you know what, man got hit in the G-spot, so obviously the managers want to be seeing money coming in like a tsunami. They want to be hitting in, they want to get hit in the G-spot too, so you cannot blame the managers. But if your manager is constantly like breathing down your neck or some shit like that, then that's kind of understandable. That I see you. Babushka Field, Brain, what do you do, kid? Are you pre-ordering Vanguard? Nope. I'm gonna pre-order the game before the beta, because yeah, obviously I gotta stream and whatnot, otherwise I won't. I got fired for being too depressed, top kick. Damn son. I feel like I got fired because like I got addicted to the good food at the restaurant, so it's like, you know, I would dude, like I'll take it on the chin. I would go to the, I was like what, I don't remember I was what, but I would go to I would go to my work, right? I would go hungry for the most part. I would like, yo, I'm gonna eat at the restaurant today, you know, I'm gonna eat at the restaurant tonight. And normally I would just eat there, and I feel like that one day he caught me eating, and he probably have seen me eating at the restaurant on my break, and he's like, okay, then just get the F out. He never said get the F out, but obviously when he says don't come next time, obviously you mean, he never said don't come next time, but he's like, I'll call you if I need you. That's like get the F out, and never call me again. So I got fired. Yep, that's my story there. So yeah, what do you do for a living? I do YouTube and I'm a freelancer. Yo talk, what's up, how you doing? The homie Rohan dropping another 40. Thank you my man. Skizzle Battlefield 2042 gift दे भाई यार, मैं यहाँ पे Activision employee की तरह दिख रहा हूँ, लेकिन Activision का employee नहीं हूँ यार, मैं चाचू नहीं हूँ यार, उनका मैं मामा नहीं लगा कि दे पाऊँ. लेकिन one day when I become like Activision, when I make money like Activision, I totally will. How good was your manager? Think dirty and reply. I mean, he was kind of good though. Like, I got nothing bad to say about him though. I don't even know like if I can, you know, that has been my experience. Like, he never said anything bad. He was pretty good. Like, honestly, he was pretty good. I don't even remember him being like bad to me or anything like that. In fact, he was very good to the staff. Kenneth finally spitting facts. Okay, what did Kenneth says? I love the babushka days. Vanguard gonna be good. Maybe you're like, you just want to hear me saying something negative, because you get a kick out of that. I'll just say, okay, imaginary. Let's imagine. Let's say dalla tha, but I'm just saying that in a way where that's not true. I'll just say it for you because I feel like you get a kick out of that. How do you benefit from some of your subscribers subscribing to the chat subscriptions? You mean like member? Yo, members help a lot though. Like, we got over 50 members out here. I shout out the members during the videos here and there. Members help out a lot. But subscribers on YouTube, subscribers don't matter. People matter. You matter. People watching matter. But subscriber number don't matter anymore. Skizzle is a thief, he stole food, lol. Yeah, you can say that. I mean, it's like, my guy, it was my ride though, but I know that I was kind of abusing it. I would always go there hungry, and I'll be like, yo, can a brother get a pita bread there? Can a brother get a pita bread there? I was like that guy, you know. So obviously I deserve to get fired because I was youngin', so I did not have that wisdom. Thank you all for 600 likes. Love you all. Appreciate you all. One in the chat if you ever got fired from your job. Two if you never got fired. Where maybe you have switched jobs, but that was a willingly you switched jobs. You should hear yourself saying he was a really goof. Skizzle, thank you for the 40. Hello Skizzle, I just joined. I get a notification you went live and I just joined. Your Gurjin, thank you brother. Kaise ho Paji, ठीक ठाक. You hyped for the Vanguard reveal today? Let me skip the gameplay. And I'm personally excited for the campaign this time because I feel like that the campaign is gonna be connected. I feel like all the future campaigns are gonna be connected with Call of Duty franchise. Like this campaign is connected with Modern Warfare. We got young Imran Zakev. I was kind of blown away. I wasn't shaking, but I was kind of blown away that, you know what I mean, right? Thank you for subscribing, brother. Welcome on in. If you're new, hit the subscribe bell. I cover Call of Duty, Battlefield, GTA, PS5 stuff, Xbox stuff. Cover all the gaming news on the channel. I quit my job. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. A lot of ones, some twos. Not yet. Hopefully never. Hopefully never. But from your experience, is your manager, now that Rohan has itch that he has started talking about that, he's toying around with this topic, is your like, how is your manager? Is your manager bad or is your manager good to you? Like, you're having a good experience, or you're having a bad experience, or you had a bad experience? Talk to me, man. Just vent in the chat, man. Let it all out, man. Let it all out. Get yourself some therapy out here. Free therapies. I love free therapies, by the way. Squiggly, thank you for becoming a member. Thank you, my man. I know you were a member before. I appreciate you, my man. Thank you, man. Thank you, brother. Welcome on in. Appreciate you. I'm 19 and I never had a job. Damn. So my guy is a princess or a prince. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure if you're a male or a female. Chances are you're a male, but so you're a prince out there. Damn. But honestly, man, if you're 19, I would definitely recommend working, because it gets you humble. It gets you some experience, and you also make Benjis, right? You wanna make Benjis. Money is not bad. People can be bad with the money, okay? Money is not bad. Money helps. Money. You gotta make monies. Okay? You gotta make monies. DrDisrespect or Tim. I don't necessarily watch him. I sometimes tune into DrDisrespect. I like both, but I'll go with DrDisrespect because I watch him more, or at least YouTube recommends his channel more to me. You know what I mean? I'll just put it that way. Never that jab. Oh man, gotta go make that paper. Can I play video games while the live stream on? Yeah, man, go ahead, dude. Go for it. Normally when I play, I always watch a stream or a video on YouTube. Hey yo, Meiji, Skizzle Nasud, you the new CEO for Activision now? Yeah, man, I'm not a CEO. I'm an Activision employee out here, man. My management is F. I mean, if a person is hired from a reference, they pay them more. And you're Indian, right? Bro, that's the thing, man. But I don't want to stereotype anybody. I'm personally Pakistani, and I know my country. I know like India. I mean, not like fully, like I don't live there, so. As somebody that was born there, but as somebody that's currently outsider looking in, the culture's I mean, not everybody's bad, but I know what you mean. The culture is really bad. I would say. Like, if you're in a Western country out there, trust me, man, like the amount of benefits you get in a Western country compared to the East, it's crazy. I know a lot of people complain in the West Coast, in the Western countries. Even I complain sometimes, like I'm not like an innocent guy or anything like that, but point being that most people complain a lot in the West, but when they get to see what happens in the East side of the world, their opinions and ideas change all the time. I've seen that happen all the time. Did this man really dress up in a white shirt and a tie for a Call of Duty trailer stream? Anthony, I know, man. This is I wish I bought this earlier and I could have done that for the Battlefield stream. Thank you all for 643 likes. Love you all. Appreciate you all. You look like you work in an Indian call center with those clothes. Bucky, thank you for the compliment, man. Thank you, brother. I'm currently in Pakistan, but I live in the US. Got you. Better hit. Yeah, Sean, it better hit. Tell him something, man. Tell him. Vanguard trailer better hit, okay? That's all what we're hoping for. Do you think Friday Cry 7 will be in I don't know, man. How would I know? Mobile gaming is gold. Are you in the US or East? I'm in Canada, East Coast. Your opinions on you mean the president of the Pakistan? I got no idea. I don't live there, so I don't even follow politics. I really don't. Yeah, what's your I don't even watch the news. Twitter, that's when I have my Twitter trends off, and I'll show you this real quick. I got my Twitter trends off. You see, normally you see the trends there. I got it off because it's a distraction, and also the main reason I turned them off, I turned them off with the Google plugin, because you know when the Roni was out there, every time you would say the word I'll still say Roni, the COVID, every time you would say that, your video will get suppressed, and even if YouTube sees that word on your screen as a text, they would like clip your nuts and your videos and streams would get suppressed. So that's the reason I decided to do that. YouTube's crazy, man. There are a lot of words that you cannot say. I mean, if you're a big YouTuber, then you're kind of fine, but a guy like me, I'm a little ass channel out here, so I'll get my nuts clipped. So that's the reason. So I normally, Twitter is my source of news, but even sometimes when something big happens in the world, I'm like not aware till like day 2, day 3, when everybody start tweeting. That's the only way I get to find out about certain things. But yeah, it's actually good. Like if you have a plugin for hiding trends on Twitter, it's good for productivity. It helps you out because you're not distracted and whatnot. Imagine fighting in Dubai in Battlefield 2042, but bro, I'm pumped for Battlefield, man. I'm pumped for the game. And also we're hearing that Call of Duty is gonna have dynamic weather. I kind of hope we also have a day and nighttime map in Battlefield. That's gonna be really good. We ain't getting clipped today. You never know, Jordan. I hope so. I hope so. So Skizzy, how long you been effing this world? The world is effing me. What do you mean, man? I'm not effing the world. Nobody can eff the nature or the world, though. The world effs you up. The nature effs you up. The nature takes the gravity. But I'm blessed, man. I'm grateful for everything, though. Skizzo, what's your... So yeah, I got no complaints whatsoever. I'm from Asia. Can you tell me why in Europe people prefer PC console than mobile? Hey, yeah, I feel like that in the East, there's a lot of craze about mobile games. I mean, most people have mobiles. Like, more people have mobile than console. So obviously there are a lot of mobile gamers. But I don't hate mobile games. I just prefer console games. I think that once you start playing with, it's just that I'm a console gamer. There's always preference. I don't know though. Most people, I mean, if you're outside, you got a mobile, you got time to kill. I guess even, and no matter where you are in the world, you're gonna just hop on, maybe play the Fortnites, the Raid Shadow Legends 2077. You're gonna hop on and play that. But for the most part, for me, like, I just like when games are good, and generally speaking, games are better on consoles. But that doesn't mean that games are trash on mobile. They can be good, but I just prefer it. I'm a console gamer, okay? I'm just a console gamer. That's basically what it is. We got VZ in chat. Where's VZ? Where's VZ? Let me say hello to the VZ. Okay, I don't see VZ, but somebody says VZ, get that out. I don't know where he's at. Yeah, VZ, you here? Welcome on in. How you doing? Khalla, how you doing? How a stud like you is doing today? Thank you all for 668 likes. Love you all. Appreciate you all. Toke is back. I do see the Toke coming back. How you doing, Toke? Yo, Toke, before I forget, how you feel? Be honest. I know that, like, you always say I'm hyped for the Call of Duty 2077. But sometimes I feel like that you're saying that just to put Slushy down. But really, are you like crazy hype? You're like, how you feel about the game? What's your hype level looking like for Call of Duty 2021? I feel good. Got you. Bro Bhangra karke dikha. I don't know, man. I never did in my life, so I don't know. Like bro, trust me, man. If I was still in Pakistan or if I was in India, I would probably be able to. Here we don't do it, man. Here we don't do it. Bro, you planning to come? Probably not anytime soon. Obviously we got the Roni and shit, but I want to travel one day, so most likely I will, but not anytime soon for sure. Bro, it's a crazy Call of Duty mobile in terms of graphics is better than Warzone. I mean, like, mostly all the games look good on mobile because you got a tiny ass screen and shit like that. Vision says, should I drop a Benji? My guy, you being a member, you drop in a fight, that's perfectly fine. But if you grow Nesquik in the backyard, then absolutely, man, absolutely, you know, absolutely. But if you don't grow Nesquik in the backyard, then don't, man. I don't want you to go broke or anything like that, okay? You gotta save the money for yourself. Yeah, I'm in Montreal, but I'm not from Montreal. Why you changed t-shirt? Yeah, man, we're just here to watch the Call of Duty reveal, so that's the only reason. That's the only reason. Hey, y'all, love your videos, bro. Ian, love you too, my man. What it do, man? जिंदगी विच की चल रहा है सब ठीक, man. Rohan, सब ठीक. You know, doing YouTube, playing games. No, I don't play that many games nowadays. But sometimes I play for like 12 hours. No, I don't play for 12 hours straight. Sometimes I play for like 5 hours straight, and then I go weeks without playing. That's basically me. Just wake up, do YouTube. And I've been loving biking a lot. So like whenever I get the chance, I go outside. I have the Google Maps downloaded for offline. I've been loving biking a lot. So I would go around areas I never visited before, and then I would try to find my way back home. I've been doing GTA RL basically on the bike. Biking is good. How many of you guys do bike rides? 1 if you do, 2 if you don't. Like, I love biking a lot. I love it. That has been my favorite thing for the past month and a half. Rohan, what about you, man? How's life? What's happening? Since when are you when are you going YouTube, or you mean doing YouTube? I've been doing YouTube since I was like 12 or some shit like that. I had multiple channels before. Like I believe this channel was made 2011, 2012, but I've been doing YouTube since like 2010. So I've been on this website for over a decade though. Over a decade. What's up, Skill? Man, I haven't watched any of your content in like 2 months. I'm sorry, been tied up with my new job and now college. David, it's perfectly fine. Don't even apologize. How you doing, man? What's up? Welcome back. I'm looking like an Activision employee, so don't judge, but how you doing? What's good? We're waiting for the Vanguard reveal. You think it's gonna be good? You've been following up with Battlefield. You've been following up with Call of Duty. What's your thoughts? How you feeling? Like it? Don't like it? Hype for it? Not hype for it? I'm doing good, Brata. What about you? Matrix 12, how you doing? Mobile games are complete shit. I knew somebody would say that, Lord. Let me get some claps here for this man out here. Let's get some claps up in this motherfucker out there, man. Obviously, there's always one guy that hates it. But personally, even I don't like mobile games that much. I don't hate it, but I'm a console gamer, okay? Console gamer or PC gamer? Gamer. Which one are you? Console gamer or PC gamer? I'm from India. Good to see you, bro. Nice to see you. Nice to have you, man. Is that you playing, bro? Nah, man, this is gameplay from MK Icefire. Shout out to the homie MK Icefire for providing us with the no commentary gameplay out here. That's not Warzone event. Warzone event is not live. When it's live, we'll show you. I got you, okay? Loki through the mobile games aren't the best cancel is very sad. Why you looking like a dude that from Up Arrow? I don't even know who's that dude from Up Arrow, but we're here to watch the reveal, man. We're here to watch the reveal. Thank you, Danny. Love you. Appreciate you. Console. Yeah, I am a console gamer. There are more console gamers. But I need to know the statistics. But statistically speaking, there are more sales on the consoles in terms of games, right? So I have to assume that there are more console gamers. There are more mobile gamers than console gamers than PC gamers. I can play on PC. Sometimes I play on PC as well. But I prefer console. I know I'm a console peasant. What your parents think of the YouTube work you do? Do they support it, or are they like every brown parent disappointed? They were never like that. Honestly, I'm kind of blessed in that regards. They never told me to not do it. It's just that there were moments where like, yo man, like you gotta do something better with your life and shit. Obviously, I guess all parents do that, and they say that because they want you to succeed and whatnot. But generally speaking, they never really. I feel like they trust me with what I do, and that's kind of like, see, I said it earlier. I got no complaints, and that's another thing that I'm really grateful about. Obviously, everyone got problems. All families got problems. No, but everybody has problems. So, but in that regards, yeah, kind of blessed to not have them breathing down my neck like a normal brown parent. You know what I mean? Yep. So been blessed with that. My boy, check your Twitter, please. You're on it. Got you, my brother. Got you, man. Gotcha. But what about you? What if you started doing YouTube tomorrow? How your parents would react? Okay, so we got timing. Yep. Roman. Yep. Preload on October 11th for the Battlefield, and then Gold Edition goes live, Ultimate on October 15th. Yeah. Yep. We're gonna be getting that. I pre-ordered Battlefield the other day because beta is coming up. That's the only reason I pre-order. Otherwise, I totally wouldn't. Vanguard gonna smoke Battlefield 2042. Damn, Lord, you're gonna watch out, man. You're gonna get people offended. You're gonna get the homie Slushy offended, though. Can we get a horn for all the studs and chats here right now? Absolutely, my brother. Brothers. DC or Marvel? Marvel, 100%. But I love DC too. Man of Steel, one of my favorite movies of all time. Bro, YouTube will demonetize video on the Vanguard campaign. Personally, I'm really happy that they're not calling it Call of Duty WW2. I won't even say WW2 though. Charles says I'm offended. Damn it, dude. Any favorite Bollywood actor? I used to be. I still watch a lot. Like I speak 5 languages, so I have the luxury. I don't know, man. For the longest amount of time, it was Amir Khan. I still like it. There are a lot of great actors I really like. I really admire their work. For example, there was a TV show in Hindi, Family Man. The main actor, I love that main actor a lot. Very realistic acting. And in Hollywood, I love Tom Cruise. Mission Impossible, one of my favorite. And who doesn't love Vin Diesel? One last ride for the family, okay? Yep, I love that. Yo, Fast and Furious 10 confirmed for 2023. Did you know that? Did you know that? Yeah, man, I'm hype. I'm kind of hyped for one last ride. How many of you guys love the Fast and Furious saga? I personally, to be honest, it's gonna sound real sad, but I like Fast and Furious saga though. I'm a fan of Fast and Furious though. But the recent movie wasn't that good, you know what I mean? But yo, man, I'm pumped for Mission Impossible though. Mission Impossible favorite, but favorite actor, I would say Tom Cruise. Just because that man, he's crazy. He's like in his 50s and shit. Still do his own action scenes. No CGI. Sometimes there will be CGI, but you know what I mean. But that man, crazy guy. Okay, I would go with. If I have to pick one actor for now, I would go with Tom Cruise, 100%. Do his own. Yeah, man. Like he does his own stunts. Crazy, right? Fast and Furious 2077. They came out with that game too though. That game was bad, bro. Have you guys seen that Fast and Furious gameplay? Rohan says Shadi kar le bhai. Nah, man, not now. But there's a meme. I know there's a meme. I watch. I'm not sure if you watch Ducky or not. But yeah, sometimes he put those meme videos where there's somebody, I believe a TikToker said that way or some shit like that. I don't know. But you reminded me of that. But not now. I'm way too young. 25 is way too young. I know that in Pakistan and India, 25 is like kind of late-ish to get married. I don't even know why they get people married like rarely. It's like people are on debt and shit. People, I just, okay, I don't even want to talk about it, but 25 way too early to get married. Bro, today gameplay trailer? Yep, gameplay trailer. But I feel like it's gonna be CGI trailer. You never know though. Yo, this shit was really good. The ending of Black Ops Cold War campaign is very good. The whole campaign is good. It's not great. It's good, but this scene was great, in my opinion. How many of you guys played Black Ops Cold War campaign? But I like the campaign a lot. I like this camp. The red door, yep, the red door. Bhai Mirzapur dekha kya? I've seen like first two or three episodes. Yeah, I've seen first 3 episodes, and on the 4th one, I kind of lost interest. I feel like the reason I lost interest was because I was working and watching at the same time. I didn't have my chair reclined. Where, you know, when I watched the Family Man TV show, I had my chair reclined. I was watching it, paying attention and whatnot. I gotta watch Mirzapur once again. I gotta watch it again. This time without working. Like, yeah, man, like if you're doing YouTube, I'm like working 24/7. I cannot shut my brain off. That's the only thing I hate about YouTube. Otherwise, I love YouTube. I love YouTube, no complaints. But yeah, I just cannot shut my brain off. That's my only that's my weak point. Cannot shut my brain off. It's good because you get it kind of keeps you on the train. You always have thoughts, you always have ideas, which is good. But sometimes I wanna shut my brain off too, right? The only way I get to shut off my brain is when I go outside and bike. Biking is really good. If some of you need a new hobby, you're not able to find a new hobby, and if some of you are also having problem with shutting your brain off, you can't seem to shut your brain off, bike. It's good. Biking is good. I've been doing that for a month and a half, and I've been addicted to that. Stop playing this trash, children. What, you still 12? Mike, it's not even my gameplay, first of all. Shout out to the homie MK Aspire for hitting me ass with the gameplay. Let me get some kids saying yay. See, I'm a damn on the homies like that. I'm not even playing the gameplay. I'm not even, but really though, like, Personally, I'm doing YouTube, so I gotta play the game. I play like normally I only play Call of Duty when there's a new update, but you cannot like go at people and shame them for playing something that they like, because at the end of the day, just think about it this, right? Like, it's just video games, right? Why do we play video games? To escape, to enjoy, to have a good time. So if somebody likes Call of Duty, it's completely fine. If I don't like it, if you don't like it, that doesn't mean that somebody else should not like it. You know what I mean, right? You know what I mean? So yeah, but if you're gonna say that while you're playing, I'm not even playing. I'm not even playing right now. Bike or cycle? Cycle. I mean cycle. Biking is good too. Like, you know, motorbikes are good too. But cycle's way better because you kind of sort of get an exercise in as well. So yep, I like cycle a lot. It's because I should play Tarkov with me. I never played Tarkov. I've seen the gameplay. I've seen the screenshots. I never played it. I'm a console peasant, okay? You gotta understand, I'm a console peasant. Is it on? I feel like it's coming on console. Cap or fax? What game is this? This is Black Ops Cold War. I forgot how good Call of Duty. Do you mean how good Call of Duty Cold War single player look better than multiplayer? Now it looks pretty odd. It looks pretty odd. Graphically, it's not better than Modern Warfare though. But I love the fast-pacedness of Black Ops over Modern Warfare any day, all day, any day. Ken Bike, there's like billion people on the road. Yeah, I get it. Pakistan, India, that's a bull squash right there. Nah, I see you. Totally. Cap never console. Cap. Get your cap meters out there. Damn, look at that, right? I love this mission a lot though. Like, it's like they're accessing your memory and you're going back in memory. It's not that you're going back in time, you're basically going back in memory, which is really good, you know, because CIA, they did a lot of misinformation campaigns. They've done a lot of crazy ass shit. How many of you guys are fascinated with the topics of UFOs and aliens? Like, I've been watching a lot of documentaries. Like, there was like Netflix also had a series. There's one, I forgot the name. I'll tweet about it when I finish, because the other day I tweeted out saying that I watched that documentary. If you follow me on Twitter, you know what I'm talking about. There's another one that I'm watching. I forgot the name, but don't worry. Once I finish that, I'll tweet out the name. It's really good. Yep, MK Ultra is one, but I'm not too familiar with MK Ultra. I heard about it. I need to do my own research on that as well. Yeah, man, they're like unacknowledged. That's very good. Watch anything and everything from Stephen Greer. I would say just Google Stephen Greer, watch his documentaries. Very good documentaries. But the thing here is that if you're fascinated with UFOs, the chances are you likely have already watched all of that stuff. So yeah. Yeah, what up, Teg? How you doing, brother? Yeah, I would personally love, you know what, in the next Modern Warfare game, I would really love a mission where you're like you're a pilot chasing a UFO. I know some people would say that, like, yo, that's like way out of there, that's not realistic. It's realistic, because obviously Pentagon has confirmed it. They got unearthly vehicles. They officially said that. And obviously Commander Freyer, I believe that's his name. I forgot, I'm probably mispronouncing his name or something. But there was a pilot that actually was in a pursuit of a tic-tac flying UFO object. Might be Cap, okay? Obviously, I wasn't there, you weren't there. We gotta just hear their word. But that shit, not a theory anymore. It's not like a future thing. It's like, it happened, it's happening. I would really love a campaign mission in Modern Warfare. One in the chat if you would love like a UFO type of mission in the next Modern Warfare game where you're chasing down a UFO. I would really love that in the campaign. One, if you would love it, two, if not. But obviously it gotta make sense with the story too. You know, it gotta make sense with the story too. It would be really good. Just imagine, you know, you're flying a jet, chasing a UFO object. They are like literally recreating an IRL scene in a Modern Warfare campaign. I would love that personally, but you know what I mean? Yo, that's my second channel. That's my second channel. It's because I like clips. That's my second channel. Who's using that channel? Somebody hacked my channel or something? No, I'm just kidding. That's my second channel manager. Thank you, brother. What do you do, kid?
Yes, this was the bump.
I'll pre-order Vanguard Ultimate Edition. People should listen to Bulbasaur interviews. Yeah, man, I watch all of them though. I watch all of them. Not all of them, but it's like obviously the Joe Rogan podcast and a bunch of other ones as well. I own a UFO. Damn son, damn son. Guys are always single because she belongs to the three she's and yours is just your turn. Exactly, Dave. Dave be spitting facts. Dave be spitting facts out here. Thank you all for 761 likes. Call of Duty UFO 2077. I would love a 2077 UFO. Do you speak another language? Yeah, man, I speak 5 languages. I speak English. I speak Urdu, Hindi, Punjabi, and Francais. French. Anybody speaks French? 2 cents that wouldn't line up in the story of yeah. Or you know what? Like, we know that according to leaks, the next track game that's gonna be futuristic. Like Black Ops 2. I hope we have like that kind of shit. It's just gonna be awesome, man. It's just gonna be like awesome. But obviously, like, if it doesn't work with the plot and the story, then it's fine. I've lost interest in video games for the most part, and now I'm longboarding. The only game I'm excited for is Halo Infinite TBH, but still keeping... Personally, you're still keeping up with gaming industry? That's good, but yeah, I also lost interest in games for like this year, but now, bro, we're getting Battlefield, we're getting, obviously, Halo, like you said. I'm not into Halo, but you are, and I see you. And Call of Duty for sure. Hopefully it's good. We're also getting GTA remasters, God of War, hopefully soon. I'm hyped for God of War. We're getting Forza looking very good. There are a lot of good games coming out, so I'm actually looking forward to it, but surely because of the Roni, it delayed a lot of games. Looking fine, bro. I'm looking like an Activision employee. I haven't even closed my main button. If I did, I wouldn't be able to speak right now. You know, I would be choking myself. Infinite Warfare 2077. Yeah, what year Infinite Warfare was in? Damn, you're right. It must have been 2100 or something. Play Halo, Skaza. I'll try, but Halo doesn't get my neurons to connect. I don't connect. I don't know, I don't get dopamine though. That's the thing. It's sad. I know it's sad. Yeah, Gotham Knight's looking good. I wish it was a real bad game, but it is what it is. 2187 for real? Nah, that gotta be capped. They gotta be capped, bro. I don't know if I wanna believe that. If you guys are new, I do Call of Duty, Battlefield, GTA, all the gaming news on the channel. If a stud like you is new, subscribe. Your name will pop up on them streams if your settings are public. It's looking fresh. Yo, Chloro, thank you for the 50. You guys are being very nice today. Like, y'all are genuinely... Like, I'll say this. When I upload a video on Battlefield or when I stream Battlefield, the crowd is very tough. It's very tough. Like, Battlefield crowd is very tough. I don't understand why, though. Battlefield crowd is very tough, but Call of Duty crowd is generally very, like, polite, kinda-ish. You know, okay, I want to show you guys this, okay? This is really true. Yo, Slushy, you still in chat? Yo, Toke, you here? I dedicate this to you guys. Yeah, this, you see? That's Slushy. Slushy just threw the homie Toke. No, that's not Toke. Toke will, you guys will see. That's literally my comment section whenever I cover Battlefield, Call of Duty, PS5 and Xbox news in one video. That I'm not even capping. Generally, for the most part, you guys are giga chuds, okay? Like, you guys are crazy, okay? You motherfuckers are crazy. You guys are touching grass and shit like that. I'm not even talking about you. I'm talking about the new viewers, people that are not sub to the channel, people that are not giga chuds. But you guys are giga chuds. You guys don't do that. But Slushy, I mean, Slushy's a homie too. But what Slushy? That's Slushy. White shirt guy, that's Slushy. He just suplexed the guy. Not suplex, but... See Slushy doing that to the Call of Duty players. Like, crazy, man. Crazy. And then Toke will come here. Yeah, that's Toke. That guy with the black shirt, that's Toke. Toke and say it! And that's Edward there. Okay, this is Edward. This is... Where's Toke? Yo, Toke, where you at? Yeah, that's Toke, Slushy, Edward there. Damn. And homie's running. Yeah, they flee the scene. And the end guy, that's me. This is me with the bat. I'm like, guys, stop conflating, okay? Stop conflating. We're talking video games here. That's me at the end. Should I leak my DMs? 2 likes, I'll leak the DM. Because Tom sent me the gameplay, okay? The other day, not today, the other day, yesterday, in fact. I did see 2 minutes of gameplay. I can leak it. I'm not gonna leak it. I'm baiting you guys. I'm not gonna leak it. I cannot leak it. It's not my gameplay. Yeah, that's the homie. That's literally my comment section every time I cover Call of Duty, Battlefield, PS5 and Xbox. Because PS5 and Xbox, people just cannot come together. Call of Duty and Battlefield, people just cannot come together. Yeah, that's the homies right there. I feel like gameplay, I want gameplay. Gameplay is likely gonna come next week at Gamescom. Even last year, Black Ops Cold War campaign gameplay happened at Gamescom. What up, Kieran? How you doing, bro? Let me slide into the DMs, man. If you guys got Twitter, oh yo, I actually asked this question earlier. I forgot. My bad. But I forgot to check chat. Everybody that's watching, can you let me know if you see this link in chat? I just put my Twitter link. If you guys got Twitter, follow me there. One, if you see my Twitter link in chat. Two, if you don't see it. I really want to know if YouTube is showing the link to you guys or not, because last time I put it, it did not. Keep it cool. Yo, what up, Ezio? How you doing, brother? Damn, Galaxy roasting talk. Yeah, even Galaxy be roasting. Okay, you guys see it. Okay, good shit. Last time when Battlefield gameplay got leaked, I pinned the gameplay in my comments, and for some reason YouTube was not showing to you guys, and everybody was like, yo, Skizzle, you capping, there's no gameplay, you did not link it. And then I had to go in my settings, uncheck the block link, and put it in, because YouTube clip my own nuts. Like, I'm the channel owner. Come on, YouTube, let me just show the links, man. Let me show the gameplays to the homies. Yo, your profile Twitter looks like a different guy. It's because of the glasses. I mean, like, how does it look like a different guy? That's me. That's me. With the extra here, with a different looking beard and whatnot. So, but that's me though. That's not me. And that was me with the mask yesterday. I bought this and the captions were like, pulling up to Call of Duty Vanguard trailer like this. I wish. Okay, let me zoom in for the mobile viewers. I wish I bought this before, and the captions could have been for Battlefield 2042. The W. Honestly, that's a mistake on my part, but then there was a comment somebody made. I don't know if I can find it. I love the Twitter, man. I love the Twitters. Somebody said that, yay, GG's, man, you put W instead of E. But that was a mistake on my part. I was meant to put E in there, but accidentally put a W there, you know? Battlefield for the W, so yeah. Are you that guy? All the slushy armies here? Yeah, I feel like Galaxy has betrayed the forces. Galaxy be betraying the homie Token Edward. Yeah, that's sad. That's big Sag. That's Sag. Slushy, why you betray? Thank y'all for 800 likes. Love y'all. Appreciate y'all. Yo, my room is really hot right now. I should not have wear this, honestly. Thank God I'm not wearing that coat on it. Like, I felt like I would wear that before the trailer, like when we're watching it, but I don't know if I'll do that because I'm like sweating balls right now. My room is I can actually turn on the air conditioner, but that will make the audio very bad. Belated happy birthday. Thank you, Samantha. Love you, my man. Appreciate you. Thank you. Skizzle is nah, you're daddy. You're the daddy. You're the daddy. But really, how you feel? Your park looking like a snack. I feel like my face cam is hiding that. My face cam is definitely hiding the beauty of park out here. But park is a waifu. Yeah, here you guys can see some waifu. But overall, you're positive about Call of Duty Vanguard. You're like, hey man, it is what it is. We get that game every year. Gonna get it again. Or 3, yeah, you got park. Or 3, if you're like really hyped. Are you okay? I'm not even sure what I just forgot what I said. 1 if you're hyped, 2 if you're like it's hyped, 3 if you're not hyped. Okay, let's do that. Let's make it quick. Let's make it easy. When can we pre-order a new Call of Duty? Likely after the reveal today, because the Ultimate Edition and all the editions have been leaked. Sharif, what up, man? How you doing? You into Call of Duty? I thought you were not. I don't know why I assumed that. I thought you were not, but it's good to see that you're into it as well. You're into Battlefield too? I'm hyped, but not letting the dogs out. Got you, daddy. Got you, man. Adler, though. Is Adler a homie or not a homie? I know he betrays, but that's like a... I'm not sure if that's a canon ending. I don't think it's a canon ending. What is the music used for the new subscriber notification pop-up in your stream? I don't use music. I used to, but not anymore. But for the tips, I do use it. I do use it. And for the if you become a member, there will be like the Indian Bhangra music. That's like Durak, I believe that's the name. I like that. It's memey. It's hilarious. I love it. It's hype music though for the Indians, and I like it. It's memey. It's hilarious. I mean, everybody loves that. Okay, it's like, bro, if you hear that, you start dancing, you become like a Fortnite. Yeah, also Tom did say we're gonna have skins and likely emotes coming to Battlefield as well. And the Battlefield community is already complaining, I believe. I'm gonna cover that in our news, and then like people will complain in my comment section as well. I'm just simply reporting the news. But your Battlefield crowd is very tough, very tough. Your Crash Games, how's your experience like with the Battlefield community? I know you don't really upload Call of Duty stuff, but how's your experience been with the Battlefield community? I don't know if Battlefield community will be yeah, I've seen people putting up a Reddit post complaining about it already. So yeah, I'll cover that news. I'll cover that news. When is Slushy gonna stream? Yo, I wanna see Slushy stream too though. Battlefield community very tough, very tough. They will like swallow you if they see you play Call of Duty though. You know what I mean? Crash, never play Call of Duty on the channel. I mean, just play it, to be honest. Who cares, right? Honestly, play it because you're gonna set expectations right with your viewers. I'm saying if you want to, like, you don't have to if you don't want to. Point is that the earlier you do, the better it is. Schizo Peppy, you envy for the, what do you do, man? See, Dad, what's good? How you doing? Facts talk. Okay, what's talk saying? Battlefield community. I mean, it's not, but we're stereotyping. We're really stereotyping right now, and I know that about myself. I'm kind of stereotyping, but obviously that's kind of like my experience. Battlefield community has been really nice to me, surprising only a few baddies. That's good. That's good to know. That's good to know. Maybe that's because you have that older dude persona, and I'm not saying that in a negative way, but I personally have that more of like a YouTube kind of persona. I'm a real serious dude IRL. Obviously, I have sarcasm and whatnot. Like I gotta, I don't get mad or I don't get offended or over normal. So I do get mad with whenever something, you know, with family shit. You know, I guess we all get that. But point is that like, I feel like that I make the thing is that like I feel like I talk fast. I get those comments and I've been working on it, but I don't want to slow down. I don't want to slow down because attention span is very low. I tried slowing down and then the attention span go down. When I'm speaking fast, people stick around. There are always people that are gonna say like, hey, you talk too fast. I tried slowing down, people are like, hey, you talk too slow. So I've been trying to work out. That's the thing that I gotta work on YouTube. And yeah, I'll admit, I feel like I talk fast. It's like I just cut all the ums and the ahs and the breaths during videos. Right now I feel like the speed is good. Is my talking speed good? What is that one thing you guys really dislike about my videos? I feel like that if you want to really get love from the Battlefield community, you gotta be an older dude. You gotta talk really slow with a monotone voice. And there's nothing wrong with that. I'm not saying that in a negative way, but yeah, I don't do monotone on my channel. Like I always like, hey, you know, I sometimes do shit like that. For example, I would read a tweet, I would be like, yo, Haitian, start your bombing win. I would talk like that, so obviously I would take some boomers in the wrong way. But it's like, you know, why gotta be serious all the time? I'm not that guy, you know. But if there's something you dislike, let me know. I've been like trying to tweak the content, I'm trying to patch the content, trying to drop like a 50 gigabyte update on the content. Bro, why is Sony so quiet? Yeah, man, like honestly, Blaze, I don't know why they are. Either they're cooking up a really good show, or they're just out there doing helicopters with their release. I want to see God of War gameplay. I really want to see God of War. Personally, I talk fast too, so I prefer you're fast. I feel like that, like, the reason I have you here is because, like, I talk fast, so I'm attracting kind of, like, the right audience. And, like, the right viewers, like, a person like you, which is good. But, yeah, I'm trying to find a balance. Because I don't want to talk crazy fast where I lose all of you, right? But I don't want to talk slowly, because slowly, it's my normal speed, but I'm working on it. That's one thing that I'm working on it constantly. I'm not sure if I'll get it right, but I hope I get it right. I mean, if I don't get it right, you guys will let me know, and that's fine. Guys, the release that has been leaked, yeah, November 5th, November 5th. Is it different or same? But last I heard it was November 5th for Vanguard. I feel people complain too much about a game they don't even like sometimes. You're a good human being. Personally, I talk fast. Just be you. Dolphin, I will get the Vanguard. Of course, I'll be me. 100%. Not denying that. Not gonna be not me. But I still wanna improve the content. You know. I talk fast also. Galaxy be removing the Dolphin comments. Pigeon looking sus. Not gonna lie. Damn. Damn. Dolphin got gangbanged by Galaxy. Wait, what? Yo, Dolphin is sussy cap? Okay, chat going wild right now. People, okay, Galaxy dropped a stun grenade on Dolphin though. What did Dolphin do though? You know what it is, Call of Duty. Too bad. But seriously, guys, like, what is that one thing you really hate about my videos, but you're still coping with? Hit me up, Van. Hit me up with the feedback. I'm looking to improve, man. Looking to improve. I am looking to improve, man. Looking to improve, man. Battle of Duty. That's 3 words you don't say. You know, you're gonna get people offended. These are the words you don't say to the Call of Duty community and to the Battlefield community. Okay, you don't say that. Do hype Black Ops 2 2033. Your thumbnails, okay, you don't like the thumbnails, but thumbnails, I like to keep it simple though. Like, normally it's just a guy with for Battlefield gameplay. I usually find like a concept art or another game with a weapon that yeah, thumbnails are very complicated, I'll say that. Clickbait thumbnails and titles, if you see something in my title, it's always covered in the video. I hate nothing, love you, you're good. Okay, so thumbnails, but what about thumbnails though? Thumbnails are very simple. I just put like a weapon, like a good FPS shot of a weapon, and then like a logo of Battlefield or Call of Duty over it. Or for this thumbnail, for example, it has a Call of Duty Vanguard logo, Sledgehammer and Activision, because game is made by that. PlayStation logo, because it's gonna I play on the Sony ponies and the game is gonna be marketed on PS5. And there's a soldier from WW2. Yes, that soldier is not from Vanguard, and I have the League gameplay. I can, if I use that, I'll get strikes. So that's another thing. I really cannot put League gameplay. That's a lot of people say that, why not put the League gameplay? 2 reasons. If I put it, video will get strike down. Secondly, I don't want to use the same thumbnail, so that's why I try to find like for example, Tarkov, that's a good game. WW3, that's a good game. So I will try to find like a good shot of a weapon that looks good. I'll just put that. So that, like, for those of you that were wondering, that's basically the logic, or that's basically how I work. Because if I have the same thumbnail, I don't want to have the same thumbnail for every video. It might feel like the same thumbnail. I want to have the same, like, what's it called? The homie betrayed. Damn, that betrayed though. Adler, homie or no homie? He's a homie or no homie? 1 for homie, 2 for no homie? Does Vanguard look better? Yeah, from the League gameplay I've seen, it does look better. But I've seen the nighttime gameplay, so every game looks good in nighttime. He's right, the thumbnail should be changed, but to what though? To what? Thumbnails are pretty simple. Like, for example, I can show you this. They're pretty simple. Like, I've seen some crazy thumbnails out there, you know what I mean? Like, for example, this thumbnail. Let me show you guys this thumbnail. Like, for example, this thumbnail. Got Call of Duty Vanguard here, and we talk about Call of Duty Vanguard. This is not from Vanguard, but this is WW2 game. I cannot put the League gameplay. And this is a GTA mod, alright, because we're getting GTA remasters, and we talk about the leak, so that's why the word leak is there. So, like, we talk about the deadass, we talk about the leak in the video, so that's, I'm not sure how that's clickbait, but obviously you're the viewer, obviously I want to make the content better for you, so if you think that's clickbait, what is clickbait about it? Give me your feedback so I can improve, right? That's why I'm asking, you know. I love your video, I just don't, it's just, I don't get my, you don't get recommended. Oh, got you. Just hit the like, man, just hit the like. Thank you all for 852 likes. Hit the bell. You can pre-order 1 LD, man. Can you do the flute for me, please? Flute? I got you, man. I got you, daddy. Better layout or skill original team? Lol, it's just misleading. How is that misleading? We talk about that in the video. We really do. If you watch that video, we talk about Vanguard in the video. We talk about the Vanguard trailer. We talk about the GTA Remasters trailer. We really do talk about it though. Here you go, man. Another one for the homies. We really do. Un mec parle en français pendant 30 secondes pour que les anglophones ne comprennent rien. Samuel, tu dois me dire quelque chose en français pour que je peux parler. Mais maintenant, t'as dit, alors je peux juste lire puis te répondre. Qu'est-ce qui se passe, man? Qu'est-ce qui se passe? Comment ça va? Tu vas bien? Qu'est-ce qui se passe? Brother, my friend. You're wearing pants with that? Nah, I'm not wearing pants. Not wearing pants, man. Guys, I'm sweating balls right now. It's a bit clickbait, but people take titles too seriously. They expect video clips leak. I mean, I can, for the Battlefield gameplay leaks, I always put like links in my pinned comment. I cannot put links in my description because I have been striked in the past for linking people to the gameplay, and obviously I cannot show the gameplay in the streams or in the videos, right? Normally, and the loophole, I hope this loophole stays for good. I hope they don't patch it. I hope they don't, but you know, if there's a leak gameplay, I would pin it in my comments and I will talk in the video where you get to hear the thoughts and you also can see the gameplay. I feel like that's a really good way to get the to cover the leaks, and also and you know, it goes both ways. For example, some people don't like leaks and they don't want to be spoiled. I mean, if you're gonna click on the video, you're not gonna get spoiled, but then you're gonna have a link you can click and it's gonna be on you if you can, and you can spoil yourself if you want. If you care for spoilers, then don't click the link. I feel like that's a really good trade-off. That way I get to talk about it, that way I get to not spoil it for people, and also that way I also don't get struck down by Daddy EA or Activision. I feel like that's a perfect balance, but obviously with leaks it's a tough territory out here, so but I want to improve for sure. This kid, I'll give Madeline some motivation for his streams. I like your energy and motivation. I got you. So he's lacking motivation. The last time I checked, yo, man was wilding though. He's good though. Like, he's going gang at the abandoned stuff, right? He's going gang at the PS5 abandoned though. Much love from Texas. Just dude, thank you, my brother. Wait, is he gonna show Vanguard? Yep, Pepe. 16 minutes. And guys, no memes today. Next time. I got you next time. All right. I got you next time, my brothers. Thank y'all for 877 likes. Love y'all. Appreciate you all. No news on Hogwarts Legacy. I'm pumped for Hogwarts though. Like, I want that game. Whenever we have any news on it, I'll cover it. And I cover it in a gaming news video. I got you, dude. I'm a big fan from Gaspé, Québec. Samuel, j'ai m'apprécié pour le du PS. Calice de tavernet OST. Thank you for the two, man. Yeah, man, capitally, he needs that motivation, though. Hey, man, give me motivation, too. My guy, talk a lot in your streams. I know people complain sometimes, yo, you talk too fast, too a lot. But thing here is that you gotta talk a lot in your streams together. Unless you're a gameplay channel. You're playing like campaign, then you don't want to talk over the cutscenes and whatnot. But yeah, talk. Make videos capitally. I told you a bunch of times. Gotta make videos. Streams will not get you anywhere if you're a beginner. If you're starting up on YouTube, you may get lucky, but that's like, you have 0.0000001% of chance of succeeding with live streams. Yes, when there's an event or an update, you can do decent, but if you want to do YouTube, you want to succeed, biggest tip, make videos. Have energy in the videos. Have energy. Nobody want to listen to boring ass. There are boomers out there that would love to hear monotone voice, but you gotta know your audience, right? Like Call of Duty, gaming news, you gotta know the energy. You gotta put energy in it. Gotta have energy. Everybody dig energy. At least you let people tag and comment. Subs only, snowflake YouTubers. My guy, like, people put members only. I'm tempted too, man. I'm tempted too. I feel like that I can like get some more members and shit. But yeah, man, I want to have a discussion. I wouldn't put subs only. But I understand why YouTubers put subs only though. Like, people, I've been doing YouTube for 10 years. Like, I've gotten so many bad comments. Trust me, man. Like, I've seen literally everything, okay, on YouTube. I've seen everything. So I've been doing YouTube for 10 years, but let's say if somebody's doing YouTube for a year, 2 years, 5 years, 5 years, that's like decent amount of time, but I don't think that's enough. I mean, everybody's different, so it might be enough, but I've been doing for a very long time, so yeah, that's why comments are open for everybody. You can comment anything you like to, but for the most part, like, I understand why people do that, because if it's subs only, that will attract people to sub, so you can get more subs. And B, you're also filtering comments where you might not get that many negative comments. And I mean, mental health is a big thing, but I personally got to the point where, like, I'm numb. I gotten very numb. Of course, I have moments too, where I guess everybody has, but I've gotten very numb. I'm glad. I want to get even more numb, so it just let it all out, man. Let it all out. Check Twitter. Dave, who's Twitter though? I see you. Call of Duty Vanguard. Yep, pre-orders. You saw the pre-order? I feel like pre-orders are live. Okay, hold on a second. There's a bunch of stuff going. Zombies brutal. Yeah, zombies got confirmed, I think. Zombies just got confirmed. Buckos. And pre-orders are live too. I feel. David, thanks for the image. Yep, it was a leak, guys. Another leak coming through. See, leaks are not fake. You know, we covered that. That's coming from the homie Tom. Shout out to the homie Tom. Zombies, prove your metal. Prove your that's probably not how you pronounce it. Metal, or however you say that. English is not my first language. As we try to survive the relentless onslaught of the undead in a chilling. I don't like the word onslaught. I get reminded of the Black Ops Cold War onslaught on PS5. In a chilling new zombies experience developed by. Damn, that was a leak. We heard that months ago, weeks ago, even just recently, that Treyarch is working on zombies. It confirms right here. Damn, they publicly confirmed it. And another leak here is that this is gonna be a map that's gonna be set before D Machina. So yeah, I like that. WRL. Let me tweet some. Okay. Let me go ahead and tweet that right there. Oh, I got the league gameplay screenshot on my desktop. Well, yeah, okay, it's there. I mean, it's so small. Who cares? Like, it's fine. Okay, so what's the name of that? E9K. Okay, E9K. All right, let me get that here. I accidentally shut my shit down. Give me 1 second, brothers. Zombies confirmed. All right, let me go over on that. Vanguard. Okay, I gotta go over on Charlie Intel as well. Yeah, reveal coming up 12 minutes. ETA 12 minutes. V9K. Okay, not working. Wait, what? Hold on a second. Wait, what? Oh, E9K. Okay, got you, Papa. E9K. All right, let me get that. Zombies confirmed. Zombies. I'm typing like a 12-year-old right now. Zombies confirmed. Being made by my Treyarch. W or L. And let me know in chat. My Twitter is linked down below. I'll link you in the chat as well. Oh, another image. Campaign, experience the influential battles of World War II as you fight for victory. I feel like that this is the gameplay leak I've seen. Yeah, I think this is what they're gonna show at Gamescom. I've seen 2 minutes of gameplay off it. I described earlier. I'll describe it once again. Basically, it's a nighttime map. Looks like this map. And there's a lot of fire. See, we were talking about fire. Yeah, we got fire up in here. So this guy is trying to escape from WW2 soldiers. I'm not sure who they are because I couldn't tell. You're gonna close the doors, like in first person view. You're gonna fall inside of a bunker. Not a bunker, but like, you know, in a basement of a house. And you got flashlight. You're throwing a Molotov cocktail. There's fire. You're trying to sneak your way out of the enemies, from the enemies, right? Multiplayer become the vanguards of the changing face of war as you make your mark across Call of Duty signature core gunplay. A lot of W's. I like to see that. Leaks say November 5th. We'll see. Signature gunplay. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, that's the WW2, the original one. I don't want to accidentally leak. Yeah, first gameplay screenshot, guys. Thoughts? I mean, it looks pretty casual. Let me save that here. E9K again. I'll link you guys the tweeters in chat. If you guys got Twitter, follow me on Twitter. I love Twitter a lot, so I would love to have you on Twitter. How you feel about that screenshot though? Okay, let me go over on Charlie Intel. Let me hop over on the Charlie Intel. Break it. So yeah, November 5th confirmed. This was a leak. November 5th confirmed. Thank you all for 912 likes. Love you all. 99. That's a Benji though. Damn, that's a Benji. This game can go to hell with skill-based matchmaking. Sadly, it is what it is. Let's see the... done, yeah, homies dropping Battlefield. You guys are any better than Activision? Stop pre-ordering games. Yep, never pre-order games, honestly. But there will be a beta, so you can pre-order, try it out, and then cancel. Hopefully, if you're pre-ordering on PlayStation, they will let you cancel, because PlayStation very bad with that kind of stuff. Okay, wait, what? Latest update on Call of Duty blog. I'm gonna zoom in for the mobile viewers here. Latest update on the Call of Duty blog suggests players to use AK, Farah, and C58 for the event. 9 minutes, ETA 9 minutes out. No, I'll use my M13 leaked image of the Vanguard. These are our experts. You mean Valorant? I'm assuming this guy plays Valorant. That's why Jacob is like, yo man, let me hit this man up with that Valorant shit. So yeah, people dropping stun grenades, people dropping flashbangs and shit. You mean these? Oh, they got the marshals. How you feel? Do you think skill-based matchmaking will be reduced? Very unlikely. That is if people stop playing the game, I think. But everybody's gonna play Warzone, so you know what? Yeah, skill-based matchmaking, don't think so. Pre-order any digital, early access to open beta, first on PS. Yep, Sony Pony deal. Night Raid, Mastercraft, Blueprint for immediate use in Black Ops Cold War. Yeah, people are gonna be down bad. People are gonna be pre-ordering that game. Day one. This is where Activision gets a pass, because you wanna know what? The second you pre-order the game and you use the, you wanna know the psychology behind this. I'm not sure if they give. I remember Modern Warfare 2019 gave people that prestige token. If you pre-order Modern Warfare 2019, you could have used that prestige token in Black Ops 4, I feel. And if you use that, you couldn't get your money back. You couldn't cancel your pre-order, even if you did not download the game. Sony would be like, yo, you use your pre-order rewards. So yeah, I remember that used to be a thing. I'm not sure if now they allow you to get a refund or not. So Activision very sneaky. They're very sneaky with that. But it's a business, so I see what Activision is doing. But that's like a loophole there, guys. That's a loophole. But I'm not sure if now they kind of patched it. If now Sony will let you get your money back if you want to cancel your pre-order. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, right? Breaking. Yeah, first screen. Verdansk. Okay, I'm not sure when they're gonna drop the trailer. We're gonna have the event in 7 minutes, maybe 2 o'clock. The event is probably gonna last like 15 to 10 minutes, I presume. Similar to previous events, the Battle Over Dance will be its own playlist. Got you. Friendly reminder, log into Warzone early to avoid server queues ahead of the Warzone. I personally have not updated, so we'll probably watch a stream from somebody. Like my Sony Pony completely dead right now. Like I cannot even download that update. My game has ate the entire SSD. Skill, are you Londa? Yeah, I'm very Londa. Not that much. Double XP weekend? Yeah, we always get double XP weekends. Okay, so yeah, if you're coming on, those of you are coming on, this is the screenshot. All right, let me go over on the homie Tom Henderson. Zombies got confirmed, boys. If you're coming on, made by Treyarch, like we heard. Not great, not brilliant article is ready to go. Hold on. Another wild conspiracy. Yeah. Okay, so he hasn't tweeted that much. I feel like he's. Okay, where is that screenshot? Let me go on the let's see what the streets are saying. We live in a world where people might complain about Dead Silent on. Yeah, people complaining. People who voted no Warzone Blair. So overall thoughts, how you feel about it? Where's the screenshot? Oh shit, trailer? Wait, what? Yo, Jagannath, t'es là? Regarde si trailer qui a got leak ou quelque chose comme ça. Oh, this is a first look to over multiplayer. So this is a multiplayer screenshot. You can cancel the pre-order. You have 14 days to cancel. Got you. But on what? PlayStation or Xbox? But back in the Modern Warfare 2019 days, if you use the prestige token on Black Ops 4 on PlayStation, you couldn't cancel the pre-order. Why no slap? Or we're gonna watch. Not today. No slap fights today. Next stream, I got you, because today it's like a big Call of Duty reveal, right? Looking like an Activision employee out here, watching the trailer. Trek fans stay winning. Prove your yeah. Thank you for the 5, my dude. Thank you for the 5, Alex. Love you, appreciate you. All right, that's a Japanese Zero plane. My history is kind of weak, so thank you. PlayStation. Oh, got you, Alex. Thank you for the 2 again. Sony Pony. Okay, that's good to know though. But the second you download 1 kilobyte of that, you ain't getting shit. In experience influential battles of World War II as you fight for victory across multiple theaters of war, the Call of Duty Vanguard campaign will immerse you in a deeply engaging and gripping character-driven, narrative experience featuring combat on an unparalleled global scale, while also telling the harrowing stories of those who turned the tides of war and changed history forever. How you feel about that description though? I've seen the full-blown. I can't seem to find that. Yeah, here we go. Did I save it? Yep, saved it. Let me go ahead and zoom in for the stud muffins out here. First screenshot of the campaign, and I feel like the league gameplay that I've seen from the campaign was on this map as well. See a lot of fire. Thoughts? WL? You're like, hey man, looks like the same old Call of Duty. How you feeling? Okay, let me go ahead and let me turn this down. Let me go ahead and do that. Because yeah, I had the daily dose open because I thought we're gonna be watching the memes here, but looks like we're not doing that here. But let me actually put up the reveal. Here, okay. Let me go ahead and put that here. All right. We good? We good? We got 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Just trying to put up the stream. Just trying to put up the stream.
I'm hoping for no fatal errors.
No
Yep.
fatal errors.
No fatal errors.
We're gonna be watching the
No
big
fatal
homie
errors.
Noah.
Who
Let me
was
put
supposed to
my
play with us?
face cam here.
No, why does it say a player on my block list has joined the game?
Man's
Why
on
got
the
you blocked?
blockchain.
Did
There
you
we go.
block
Just gonna
me?
turn it down for now. I'm just gonna chill out with you. Yeah, I'm just gonna watch the homie Noah. Like my SSD is full. I cannot update my Warzone.
Block me?
I just wanna watch the reveal, okay? AMG 42 mounted that Japanese aircraft.
What's wrong with
No, I don't. Wait, is it?
Is that not historically accurate? Check Charlie Intel. Yeah, we've seen that. Let me actually put it again here.
Okay, I'm not even gonna lie.
Let me go ahead. Okay, where's my chat? I lost the chat. I lost the chat. I lost the chat. All right, we back. Thank y'all for 970. Damn, you guys are being very nice. Thank you for the 10. I am to place. How you doing, man? What did you do, cat? What's up, man? Yo, I got that mouse scroll wheel on, and that went gang there. All right, Charlie, until you say.
You know you support a creator.
I see you, bro. One in the chat if your SSD is full. Yo, thank you for the tunes, man. My brothers. Okay, so Vanguard will also usher in a new and unparalleled Warzone integration post-launch and feature crossplay progression and crossplay play. In addition to a massive calendar of free post-launch content. Damn! That adds in a new multiplayer maps! New! Likely remaster. Modes, seasonal events, and more. How you feel? How you feel? Hopefully 16 multiplayer maps leak is also true. I want that leak to be true. I want that leak to be true. 111. Yeah, my SSD is full. I cannot even update. I deleted, like, I only got like 3-4 games, I feel. And I don't want to delete other games. Like, I don't have gigabyte NASA internet speeds. I only have 120 download. Anybody got 5 download speed? 5 megabytes download speed?
Where is Weaver on the list?
Alright.
I want to put on my
30 seconds. Let's watch the big homie Noah, man. Noah's the goat. I love Noah. Got like good gameplays, good shit. So here you're gonna be getting a reaction of a reaction. You're gonna be mind blown, I think. Sean the boy, thank you for the 5. I hope the next Call of Duty is good. If not, I'm going back to Battlefield. I just pre-ordered the new 2042, and I hope, lost your comment. I hope you have a nice day. I hope you have a nice day too. I'm also hoping it's good. But either way though, like, I'll let you know my bias real quick. Even if Vanguard is bad, I'll be getting the game because I guess you already know the answer. I'm doing YouTube. So yeah. Look at these skins. Yeah, personally, I'm gonna keep a $150. I like Warzone. I don't play it ever. I want to play with my friends, but they don't like Warzone. I rarely play, but I want to play a little bit of Warzone, but none of my friends like it, so it's like I don't play it. You know, I don't want to play alone, so I don't want to play alone. None of my friends like it, and that made me not really play the game. So whenever I play here and there, I don't play every day. So whenever I I like Warzone though, like it's good, but obviously cheater, hacker, skill-based matchmaking. Yeah, that's the only bad thing about it. I'm playing it. Yo, thank you for the 50 chloro. So if we can let the dogs out. Yeah, Skizzlex Clips, that's my second channel. And my friend, that's my friend IRL that's managing my channel there. So that's the second channel. And he's another guy. He's a brother. My copying of this game is stuck at 50%. Damn. Well, try and find like the raw version on YouTube then, I guess. And credit the guy if you upload, right? Just link it in description and pin comment, I think. You're fine. But try and get in the game if you can. But upload the trailer raw as fast as it's up, and also try to upload it.
Wait. Is this
I'll message you. I'll message you. Check your messages.
Oh yeah, that's it.
Okay, hold on a second. Guys, it looks like we're about to get it.
1 second, there would be like another playlist or something.
Fully, just check your message and upload. And credit him. Yeah, good. Make sure you credit. Make sure to credit my brothers. All right, hold on a second. Hold on. We're about to go live.
Gentlemen, listen.
I think I better go live.
Okay, this is the
Yeah, it's time, boys.
Call of Duty game
Moment of truth.
Okay, I literally cannot see what this looks like because it is going to be an absolute slapper of a map. Bam, are you here? Bam, everybody call Bam. Is Bam here?
I'll put it right
Bam,
there.
I need you.
All right.
Is Bam here to do clips?
let's actually get ready for the reveal here, Buckles.
I need the.
Like, I don't want to wear
clips,
this.
All right.
Like, I don't want to wear this.
We
Really, I
need
don't want to
clips
wear
of
this.
this.
Too hot.
Hello, Bam. We got Bam. All right, Bam. Be
Thank you
ready.
for the 5
Be
hours.
ready. Literally
Should I wear
just
the full?
Get ready with that replay buffer, and we're gonna get some clips of the best moments here. Or
Should I
actually,
wear
you should
the
probably
full
just
suit
record the
or
whole
nah?
thing and then
It's
replay
too hot.
buffer.
I want to do it for the
Anything cool happens
reaction.
in between. Anyway, here we go.
I want to look like an
Let's get it,
Activision
boys.
CEO.
Let's get it.
If you want to play Warzone, I'll
get
play
it.
with you, bro. Yo,
Actually,
thank you for that,
Bam,
man. Thank you for the 5.
do like a cut up of the event. I think record the whole thing. And then,
guys, don't worry. Once the trailer is out, we're gonna be watching in 4K. Don't worry. I guess you already know that.
and Instagram and stuff.
We're gonna watch it. Don't worry.
Bomb!
Wait, the full? Yes. I'm
Alright, boys.
sweating balls right now. But I want to look like an Activision CEO. Right now, I'm looking like an Activision employee.
That's the worst fatal error. Okay.
Oh, that's a
That
homo.
error
Right?
that you can't drag to another
I guess I'll do it. Okay, it is 31. Yo, get in the game.
Fatal.
Get in the game, homie. Get in the game.
I'm
man.
about to be fatal here in a second. Put us
Yeah,
into
I
the
think
game,
I'll
please.
do
Yeah,
it.
if we don't log in, I'm about to be fatal for sure.
Warzone, please.
Here we go, boys.
Please.
Okay, blue light after blue light blockers now.
Donsk.
Are you
Yeah,
guys
I'm looking
in?
like
I feel like people in my chat saying they're
where did I
actually
go?
in it.
Okay,
but
let me get that
I
here.
mean,
Is anyone in?
I'm looking like an
we're in it.
Activision
We're just waiting for
CEO right
matchmaking.
now. Activision CEO challenge.
yeah, everybody's
Damn.
saying they're still matchmaking.
We gonna be watching the gameplay today,
sick.
boys. Let's check
Well,
it.
not sick,
Oh shit!
but sick.
Thank y'all for 1K likes. Let's actually button it up.
Battle.net
I still got the
states
tag on my wrist.
It will be developed by Treyarch.
Yeah. It's confirmed. We talked about it already. Right now, we're just trying to get in and see the actual reveal trailer, dude.
Yep. Yeah. Okay, let me see.
At an alarming rate. At an alarming rate.
Okay, let me go over on Call of Duty channel.
Should I restart our search? What do y'all think?
Yeah, reveal is gonna be
I'll leave it
damn.
up to the man upstairs. Seriously. Whatever
Amen,
happens,
brother.
happens.
Hey, amen.
Whatever happens.
Let me actually go ahead
It's in
and
Weaver's
check
hands
that.
now.
Yeah, I
You know
haven't
what I'm
uploaded yet.
Yeah. It's not my problem.
Don't restart. Okay.
Yeah, don't
Yeah,
restart.
let's
Don't
leave it for a
restart.
minute. I reckon if we get to, if we have 2 minutes. Oh yeah. a lot of
Okay, let
people
me
just
find
voted
another
in
stream for you guys.
in my chat.
Nice.
Yeah, I think some people got in game. Let's
Yeah?
go.
Yeah.
This game is
Come
such
on,
dog shit.
baby.
Yeah, I'm
Come
seeing.
on,
I'm watching.
baby.
Coming behind you.
Donsk.
I'm trying to find a lot of streams right now but nobody's in the game. Nobody's in the game.
No way in hell.
Yeah, even the homie Pro
I
Hennis,
get that. I
he's
bet
not
there's
in the
a
game.
lot of
I
issues
think
right now,
everybody's
like-
having that trouble. I think last year, it happened last year as well. I think it happened looking like Ultra J. Jack Frag said, okay, gotcha. Let me load that boy up. The homie, of course, Jack Frags, he's like level 50 billion. He's like level 50 already in Battlefield. And Prestige Master in Call of Duty's out here. Alright, yep, he's in the... Let me go ahead. I'm on
And the
my
game's
face.
crashed.
No.
I'm just kidding.
Game
I'm just
crash?
kidding.
On the train.
God's sake.
Alex says just deployed. Thank for the 5.
We have
Oh,
vehicles.
big puggies.
Those are
it's
my
half
blue
the
light
map.
blockers.
The zone is half
Glasses
the
better?
map.
And we have vehicles. Well, yeah,
Because
it's
of
only
course the train is
Yeah, now I'm looking like Activision
fight the
CEO.
train, do we? Yeah, we literally run up to it. And punch
Yeah,
it
look,
over.
now I'm finally looking like an Activision CEO right now. Alright, let's check it.
Destroying all the train.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Train hasn't spawned.
Alright, boys!
Alright, we've got to go use
Call of Duty
TNT to
reveal?
set up an ambush.
Okay.
Like for the YouTube
Alright, so we gotta
algorithm,
go to
comment
hospital.
for the algorithm, and
Going in with a loadie, or
We've got an AK and an RPG.
we're checking out Jack Frags.
Total
For the
damage,
reveal.
30,000.
There's a helicopter.
How many vehicles there are on the other side?
Oh
44
god,
seconds.
yes, all the vehicles are lined up on the other side.
Because I'm about
Look
to fix
at that.
Activision
I've
from
got
the
the
ground
chopper.
up.
So that you
Yo,
can drive
New
along
Cat,
it
long
and
time,
you
man. How you doing?
I'm
Stod's
a
got
box and a satchel.
Stod's got the TNT.
There's
Squad
munitions
gun is
in
Are you guys in the tunnel?
Someone just died instantly.
How? How did they
I don't
die?
know, he just fell off. He fell off the top and died. Right, now what? TNT set, stand by. We gotta wait for the train.
Should we take a
Train's here in.
helicopter?
I've got one. I've got a helicopter.
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody's waiting for the train.
I don't want any. I don't want any
Everybody's
smoothies in it. You know, I just want you in it.
Drop it down low, Jack. Drop it down low.
Ambush TNT standby. Oh, that's what it says.
And I mean,
I'm going for the other heli. Just have the full heli squad.
I love the way
What-
they're giving
what
us
you guys think
C-58
gonna
'cause they know
happen?
it's the most powerful gun in the game.
Train's gonna come, planes are gonna drop bombs probably.
Oh, what?
Oh,
I
Are we
think
gonna
it's
die
going
now? We're in the
down.
helicopter.
Yeah, it is happening.
oh, there it is. Suddenly there's a
4 inches there at the front.
That's at least
Game over.
Train cutscene. Yep.
I'm with the tank engine.
Going a bit fast for my liking. This is, oh my god. It's pogging off.
Pogging off. Yeah, it's pogging
Maybe
off.
that's why there's.
Oh, we're
It's
fine.
pogging off, boys.
Here we
It's
go.
pogging off.
Ambush location.
How
Yeah, now we got
fast
ambush.
is it going to go?
I don't
Where
know.
is it? Oh, it's coming. It's going
run.
It's going really fast. Look.
It's gonna run over everybody.
It's going to run him. Oh
Is it going through the tunnel?
Stop,
Are you
no.
guys ready with the RPG? Stop! You're gonna die! Oh no! Take it out! Take it out, boys!
Go, shoot.
Go, go, go.
They all jumped out.
no! Nah, it's slowed down. It's slowed down.
Yeah, it's kind of.
Oh, it's shooting at the chopper.
Yeah, it will shoot us.
Disabled it. I disabled it.
Keep shooting, boys. Keep shooting.
Oh my god, there's
I like
loads
your
of turrets.
suits. Yeah, I'm looking like an
my God.
Activision
Get this one in the
CEO
back.
out here.
I've got an ammo box.
Nice.
Thanks for the 1K likes. Love
Get
you
in
all.
the turret at the back.
I'm literally running out of
Destroy
ammo.
armored trains.
Jack, let me throw C4 on it.
I'll get above it.
I've got ammo box there.
I think. Okay, so
I think we've taken out one
player
of the
damage is.
turrets.
There's no
I'm
player
landing
damage.
it.
Ammo?
You cannot kill anybody. That's
I'm
good.
inside.
Yeah, everybody's ally right
No,
now.
you keep it. Oh, he's from the heli. He's from the heli.
No way.
We need another vehicle. We need another vehicle.
Stuck it.
I mean, you
I
can do
think the
so
train
much
will go
damage.
home.
Lucky, are you on it?
I'm on it. Like
Come
a
on.
car.
Overdrive. What's overdrive?
You run really fast. All the vehicles look like World War II vehicles.
Whee! Super
Yeah,
speed.
they're gonna get the full-blown boomer warfare.
Oh god.
Only with the bazooka.
Lucky, how did you get on it?
The
That
vehicle's
is
right
good.
past.
Landed on it.
November,
You guys
yeah,
wanna
November
get the
5th is
vehicle?
Yeah,
confirmed.
yeah, yeah. Let me in. Let me in.
It's confirmed.
Mind you coming.
Oh god.
November 5th is the release date.
See if you can get on.
I'm in for now.
Da, 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 da.
Yeah, it
No,
kind of
no,
reminds
hold
me
on,
of
let me get on top.
Captain America.
Let me get on top.
You know when
Okay.
you're
You
on
have
a
to get-
train
you gotta get
with
close as
Bucky and
you can.
shit?
Nearly.
Are you ready? Ready? I'm gonna try and get on as well. Ready?
Make an OnlyFans? I'll link you, don't worry, I'll link you. It's a private
No,
one.
it's difficult. It's difficult.
You just gotta... I got
There's a smooth
Yo,
driving.
Mountain Dew, long time, what's up? How you doing?
They're gonna drive into it.
Oh god.
There's a plane flying overhead.
So now we just gotta destroy the
Oh, God.
turrets to
Where?
expose
Oh god, I nearly
cars.
killed myself. I nearly killed myself.
Did we really had cars back
What's
in
this,
the day?
this
I'm
drops here or
joking.
something?
Ow.
But what cars?
Melee blueprint unlocked.
Lucky have died.
What happened?
Train immobilized.
What is this
Armored car
crap?
vulnerable.
This is the reveal.
Armored car. Which
of
one?
Call
I'm on
of
the
Duty
front, I guess.
Vanguard.
I don't know.
Watch out, you're gonna
Armored
get
car
people
vulnerable.
offended, my guy. You're gonna get people offended.
It's going again. It's going again.
A lot of people dropping stun grenades in chat.
Ow.
It's a
What's
live
in that
event,
crate,
guys.
Lucky?
Special
And
weapons.
Like what?
It
What'd
shows
you
you
get?
here
Like
how many you'll allow.
gold blueprints and stuff. Jack,
Oh, okay.
get you up on.
Okay, go, go, go.
Alright, come on, you guys. You
Yeah,
got it.
properly beam it. Yeah, get me in. Get me in,
So
guys.
far,
Get me in.
3 of
Get
them
me
are
in.
down, I
Drop
think.
it low.
Let's go.
Yo, it's a bullet sponge, my guy.
We've done nearly 45,000 damage. We're doing really well.
Yeah, the
Oh,
best
yeah,
squad
bullets
gets
are-
extra rewards, I think.
Yeah, the one that's right at the back, the very last turret, is the one that.
It's a bullet
But that's
sponge.
the
you
only
have to,
one.
to destroy the car.
Oh, what? I just died.
Oh no!
Oh, you can die.
Did you get hit?
I
Damn.
don't know. Must have done, yeah.
Yeah.
Come on.
Oh, the back one's damaged.
But
That
honestly,
one is like.
Why does it
This
sound
is-
like a cow?
this is not even a real reveal at this point because you guys know in Soviet Russia, bullets are more precious than people. Like, but here, like, people are spending so many. Like, see, that bazooka shot right there, that's expensive. That's expensive. You do not do that. Bullets are more valuable. Grenades are more valuable than
Shoot the
people
door, shoot the door,
in
shoot
Soviet
the door.
Russia.
It's a weak spot.
Smashing.
Oh, it's
Smashing
moving.
nerve. Smashing nerve.
The heli's gone. The heli's
Smash it.
gone.
I'm putting ammo down here. Oh,
Train
God.
fires explosive rounds. Don't get too
God.
close. Look, watch unlock. I unlocked a watch.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I'm seeing people just.
I can now fill the time.
Everybody's like dropping
Oh no! I'm dead.
flashbangs and
They're
chat.
now, the train's now firing different rounds. I think.
It's okay, guys. It's
No idea.
It's okay.
doing more damage to us.
It's okay. We're getting
Just
Call of
blew my
Duty
leg off.
2077
Oh God! Instantly.
for the chat.
Look at these planes.
I love the.
Are they
homies,
gonna
I
drop
love the
gear?
homies. You guys are beautiful people out
Dropping
there.
Yeah.
stuff. They're dropping stuff.
Let's go get it.
Yeah, go get it, my guy.
The cargo plane dropping stuff.
Yeah, yeah, we're gonna need it, whatever it
There's
is.
people just sitting on the train, destroying it at the front.
Bloody hell.
I don't like the
mean,
fact that
great.
it sounds like a cow. It bothers me.
One of these.
Yeah,
Train
Jack
car
Frack's
destroyed.
not mind blown.
We destroyed one.
Okay, I got. What did I get?
So now we gotta. Oh, still
Oh,
gotta destroy
stun.
the cars, the turrets.
Minigun, go on, stun. Hammer
Yeah, I
it.
think it's gonna be an hour-long event. 100%. No way.
Minigun,
many
minigun.
bullets.
Grenade launcher.
Oh,
I
you
got the mini.
minigun though. Yeah, the mini gonna help. The mini gonna help.
Let's go ruin it. Come on.
Yeah, keep smashing it.
Oh, God, I got hit.
Keep going for the turrets.
Is the volume good, boys?
Turret destroyed.
Why is its rounds electric?
I don't know. He's firing blue lasers at me.
Why is everything slightly orange? Because
Emblem
that's
unlocked.
gonna be.
Just keep smashing it, boys.
I've seen the first 17 seconds of the trailer, and the first you will see the first shot. It will be really orange. So that's the look of Vanguard, basically. Orange, my man. It's the orange
Up
look.
to it that your shots count, but far enough away. that
Running
they
out of
can't-
time.
Are we running out of
I
time?
cannot play the
Hit the
game
middle
mode.
one.
Yeah, a lot of people are having
hit the
trouble.
turrets.
It's usual. It's normal.
Well,
Oh, we'll do
Shooting
it.
that one.
The color scheme looks a bit like diarrhea.
Keep
Bruh.
shooting. Keep shooting. This one's on the
Okay, there we go. There we go. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the Vanguard color, guys.
Oh no, my minigun. Get it,
Damn,
Lucky.
he had a mini.
I will.
He had a mini. Nah, don't worry. No, these are not even
Baby.
spoilers. We're just talking
Come on.
colors.
You can do it.
We're just talking colors.
Yes.
Like, I haven't even seen the full
Yeah.
trailer.
Oh no, 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 no.
Why am I stunned?
Yo, Cluster Strike going
Vehicle
fog.
skin unlocked.
Oh my god.
Yeah. What is happening?
Yeah, almost there, boys.
Watch out for the
Almost there.
cluster strikes.
The train is very advanced. It
locking
knows
gun.
what it's doing.
It's the last major turret.
there's more than one. There's more than one. Putting hammer
There's
down.
still two. There's still two. Still two turrets.
How you guys feel about it
Lucky's on it.
so
Yes,
far?
Lucky.
Black Ops Cold War reveal was
Smashing
better or this? Which one you liked more? And it's not over. Like, we're not sure what we're gonna
Come
get
on.
after this one. Probably planes are gonna fly or something.
Come on.
Shoot the weak point in the middle. In the middle.
In the middle. Oh! Been stunned.
Clusters, clusters.
I mean,
watch out,
I'm the
watch out.
Activision CEO, and I don't even know how they designed it, right? Like,
Oh,
I'm
there we
the
go. There we go.
CEO
Big
right
one.
now.
The sun.
Keep
One last one.
Crash. Damn. That's the
two
homie
more,
Zay.
two more.
Open up a little pocket. Come on.
Wait, what? You tapping though. You tapping. No, I'm just kidding. I'm
the
tapping.
XP, yeah, keep
So
going.
far, it's pretty high. Pretty
There's
high.
two left.
Pretty high.
Oh god, we're falling behind. We're falling behind.
We need to see
There's
the.
a car
We need
up
to
here.
see the trailer. We need to see the
Yeah,
trailer.
I'm rolling out. I'm on you, Jack.
Train car destroyed.
Come on,
Yes.
show
One
us
left,
the
one left.
trailer.
One
Show
left.
us the
Get it.
trailer.
Trick shot.
360.
Yeah, one more
360.
to go.
Spamming it. Keep spamming it.
Yeah. Get on it. Inside it.
Inside the
We got
court.
like
Oh,
100
no.
people. We got 100 people, and most of us cannot even get that down. Brad.
Oh no, I'm too far away. I'm gonna parachute off the edge.
You got it, Jack. Yeah,
We
bazooka
got the
will
same
do it.
voiceover guy again. Train car destroyed.
I think it did it.
Is that
I
it?
think it did it.
What about the one at the front?
Locomotive at the front. At the front.
Oh, there's another
I'm
one,
waiting there,
Brad.
brother.
There's another one.
Get ahead, Jack. Get ahead. Jump for the clusties.
Why aren't you playing? Because I cannot even update my
Jump out, Star.
game.
Jump out. Jump out.
I killed myself.
I need a vehicle. I need a
Like
vehicle.
my Black Ops Cold War Modern Warzone has literally ate my whole PS5 SSD alive. I cannot even update at 15. In fact, I deleted a couple of games and I still can't. But I don't want to delete GTA 5 and other games, right? So I was like, I'm just gonna watch
Vehicle.
it. It's better. Watching is better. And a lot of
I'm
people are
getting
having
front.
trouble
I'm
getting
getting
in servers, so
getting front.
watching is
Surely
better.
you can get on
Watching
it
is
now.
better. Still not
Get on
over.
it.
Okay, let me actually. I'm
on
gonna
it.
do a
Get on
new
your train.
recording here.
Hey,
I'll do
he's
an
on- he's
intro
inside
real
it.
quick.
Oh no, I missed it.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, looks like we're
Don't know if you wanna be
almost
inside
there
the call like that,
with
Jack.
the Warzone
Why?
event.
It's fine.
What's up? Like for the algorithm,
Come on,
comment
we can do
your
this.
thoughts after the video.
gonna catch the
Let me know
Nadia
if
with a
this is
truck.
better than Black Ops Cold War
on,
reveal
come on,
event
come on.
or not.
Yes, come on.
Where I'm the new Activision CEO up in here, watching
Not
the
even
reveal.
damaging it anymore.
Oh no, there's a truck in
Nah,
front
can I
of
have
Train
to-
immobilized.
Yeah, I have to.
They put troops in the
Let me
front.
let me record
See
here.
the World War II planes that flew overhead.
No.
All right, 3, 2, 1, and boom.
it. Destroyed.
All right, boys. Call of Duty World War II Vanguard. Nah, I don't want to say World War II.
Is this the final boss?
I don't know. I think so. I think we got
I'm not
it.
gonna do the intro. I'm not even gonna do the intro. We're getting right into it. Vanguard reveal event live on the Warzone.
No, I think it's dead, guys.
Shout out to the homie Jack Fry.
Yay.
Train
Good job.
destroyed.
Easy.
That's literally the event. I feel like now the trailer is gonna roll in.
That's the
Let's
first
check out
game
the
I've won
trailer.
in 2 weeks.
Let's check out the trailer. Let's see the trailer. We had like 100 people. That took like what, 10
Proud of
minutes
us.
to destroy the train?
Air raid siren.
Yeah, I hear it.
Trailer about to
I hear
roll
it.
up? I think trailer will roll up. Oh. Yeah, that's the trailer, I think. No, that's Warzone for now. So
this
yeah,
doesn't make any sense.
this was leaked. This was leaked. So the planes are
It's
gonna
all
roll
in
up.
Adler's mind.
Oh, they're bombing it.
They're gonna drop. Yep.
No,
that's
brand
the
new
one.
map.
The full bombage.
See, Activision CEO, man.
Whoa!
We knew everything.
Oh, that looks sick.
No.
It's fine, guys.
Reach the exfil point. Get to the exfil point. Go, go, go.
140 meters away.
Run.
Yeah.
Dropping my RPG.
Pause, guys.
Go, go, go.
Train went
Oh
boom.
my
Train went
God.
boom. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good.
This is insane. Everyone's dropping their gun.
Oh,
Oh, I've been stunned.
Bombers are dropping stun grenades.
Did any of you guys make it?
Homies be dropping stun
Nearly
grenades.
there.
Slide cancel, slide cancel.
Oh,
Oh,
shaking.
Come on, let me get there. Come on.
All right, run. You got this. Let's
are
go,
we
Jack.
destined to fail? Why are we still here?
Let's go, Jack.
Just to suffer?
Oh my God.
There is the reveal.
We just
Yeah,
got
we're
white
gonna
sun.
queue in the. Yeah, queue in the reveal. Yeah, this is good because the trailer is gonna have that orange
Here we
color
go.
in the beginning. I think trailer will. Yep, this is the trailer.
Oh.
Oh, Tom, right?
whole world is
All right.
burning.
Warzone cutscene maybe?
Sometimes the only way to put out the flames is with more fire.
More fire.
Yeah, I think that's Warzone cutscene. Oh no, that's
Well.
trailer. Yeah, that's the trailer. That's the trailer. I've seen this part. Yeah, plane's gonna fly over. And this is the one Call of Duty officially tweeted with leaks and rumors. Aside German Games Pro. Yeah,
This
this
is
is a
the
real
Call of Duty
trailer.
Vanguard reveal trailer.
Yay.
Shock horror.
That's the trailer. Yep. Graphics are so far pretty good. We got the engine.
Let's go.
North Africa, Eastern Front.
Yeah, Pacific as well. Oh, that's that one for the babushka. Wait, what? Yo, we actually have the real
Big red one.
real signs. I'm not sure if I can say that on YouTube. Yeah, Pacific. That's it, bruh. Boomer warfare, boys.
Hey, Pacific. Yes, let's go.
Got the Mauser. Oh, back. Yeah, that one was Battlefield right there. Battlefield 2042 right there.
Iwo Jima?
I'm browning right now.
Yeah, homie got shot. Anybody shaking?
Type 200.
Altitude going down. Oh, damn. Is that the new? No, that's not the new. Yeah, man, just did an emote. Yeah, this is a gameplay I've seen from the campaign. That part, the fire part. Every front.
Whatever we do it together.
Do it together. Cap. That's cap.
Oh.
Thoughts? Oh, wait, what? Men fell?
Is that
Yeah,
not?
parachute goes down. That's what the leak said as well.
This is what's it called? Operation Market Guard?
D-Day.
Yeah.
That's
D-Day, yeah, loading up to D-Day like
The
Call
night
of Duty
jump. The
Vanguard.
night before D-Day.
My
Wow.
thoughts?
The Vanguardians of the Galaxy.
It's looking odd.
It's called
November 5th.
Vanguard.
It's looking odd, but mine is not blown. Mine is not blown. Thoughts, guys?
Oh wow! Look at that skin from World War II.
Thoughts? It's
Wow.
odd, but
So what did we unlock then from that? I don't think any of us extracted at the end, right? So I think maybe we missed something.
we're gonna play the 4K version.
I died right at the end. I got like a little charm or something right at the
Yeah.
end.
I extract.
All right, don't get me wrong. It looks pretty good, but I'm not like shaking. I'm not shaking. Okay, I'm gonna read my chat in like 10 seconds. Okay, these are my thoughts. WRL, how you guys feel? How you guys feel? I gotta upload that as a trailer as well.
Yeah.
Damn, the chat going off.
There you go.
All right, guys.
A little
Okay, let me
shark
actually
charm.
put that
Yeah.
here.
What did we get? What did we
Thoughts.
get?
Mine
you
is
know what
not
you
blown,
got?
but it's not looking
World War
bad.
II
I need to see
stickers,
zombies.
a
I need to see
charm.
zombies on multiplayer right now.
A couple calling cards.
Okay,
I
let me
didn't get the
actually
charm.
go ahead. Yeah, a lot of
It's all you
L's.
play it
Damn,
again,
chat
isn't
is
it?
going
That's why.
bananas. Chat is going bananas. Okay,
Customized
hold on.
charm.
We're gonna pause the homie here. We're gonna see the official. Let me go over on the YouTubes out here. We're gonna go over on Call of Duty. The event was pretty good. Like, I love the planes fly over. Trailer looking pretty good as well. Just, you know, like, but I'm not getting the hype from it. I need to be shaking. I gotta shake. Okay, let me actually, this is like getting sweaty. Let me, okay, now I'm gonna just look like an Activision employee out here after CEOs right now. Yeah. So far they haven't uploaded. Okay, let me just rewind. We gotta wait for the 4K version as well. Let me replay it here. Yeah, this is where it happened. Just give me 1 minute, okay? We're gonna wait for the 4K version. I'm trying to upload that video as well.
Here we go.
And yeah, okay, for now just enjoy it without my commentary. I'm here, just give me 1 second. I'm gonna find you the 4K version. We'll talk, I promise.
Is with more fire.
More fire.
Well.
Alright, I'm done.
Is this the map?
This is the Call of Duty Vanguard reveal trailer.
Woohoo! Yay!
Shock horror.
MG42 baby, let's go!
North Africa, Eastern Front.
I'm not even gonna do the intro.
That's Stod. Been taking in the shot.
Big red one.
Alright.
Hello.
Yeah, a lot of you guys are crashing right now.
Hey, Pacific, yes, let's go!
Okay, it's uploaded on official. Got you, daddy. Okay, let me go over in my sub box. Yeah, I should have went in sub box. Let's see the 4K version. Did they upload the okay game clip? Yeah, that's let me see. Call of Duty. Yeah, you see, Drifter already got a gameplay video. Yep, the YouTubers seen or at least played it early. Prestige knew it. Exclusive Vanguard gameplay details. Yeah, so everybody's uploading. Give me 1 second, boys. For detail on Dalek JD. Yo, I want to see homie Dalek.
Oh, I'm shaking.
My man would be shaking. I love the homie. But first we gotta watch the.
Hey guys, Drifter.
Yeah, we're gonna watch that video too. But I'm looking forward to that gameplay trailer. Okay, let's watch it on GameSpot. Do they have it like 4K? Yeah, they have 4K. Yeah, they got it early and whatnot. What the heck is wrong with chat? People are expressing themselves though. It's opinions. Don't get it. I mean, I know Tok, you like it. It's fine. If you like it, that's fine, dude. That's fine. Even I like the look of it, but I'm not like feeling the hype though. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, man. There's just, it just doesn't hype me, man. Like, I don't know why. Like, I can lie to you if you want. Like, you guys want me to lie? Like, I want to see the homie Nadia. Oh, I want to see the homie Nadia. Hold on a second. Hold on. We're gonna have time for everything. We're gonna have time for everything. We're gonna have time for everything. But I wanna go over on the homie Noah and Nadia. But zombies might be good. Like, I hope zombies are good. I'm hyped for zombies. Bro, quiet, please. My God, there are no quotes. This is a reaction stream. I gotta talk, otherwise my video will get claimed.
We do it together.
Yeah, man got hit in the G spot.
See ya, brother. Better luck next time, friend. Oh my God.
Yeah, mine is.
Oh my God, there it is. Zombies teaser, November 5th. Zombies teaser.
Yeah, there was no zombies. Or was it?
Dude, it glitched the audio when my game did that.
Yo, okay, I want to see if there was zombies or not. Okay, so we're game clips. Let's see. Was there any zombie tease? They confirm zombies, by the way. If you're just coming on, they confirm zombies. Thank y'all for 1.1k likes. Love y'all. So how you guys feel? How you guys feel? Overall, be honest. Be honest. You like it? You dislike it? You're not hyped? You feeling it? Not feeling it? I personally like it. It's not looking bad. Let's be real. Not looking bad. Not trying to be biased here, but personally, it doesn't get me hyped. Now, it doesn't mean that it's not gonna get other people hyped or not. Like, if it gets you hyped, then that's good. It's good. Thank you for the 5. Vanguard made VF5 look better. Damn, son. November 5th. Any teaser? You talk, you like it? How you, Edward, you in the chat? I want to get your guys' opinions because I know you guys were really hyped. Okay, this is looking really good. This is looking good. I love the papouche. So they had this one. Oh, digital pre-order now and get the digital bonus for Warzone. All right, let's watch it. Let's watch it here. Thank you for the 5, my man. Let's see what you say. Yeah, they always make the trailers look good, but Call of Duty is ass. Yeah, that's exactly what we were saying earlier and before as well. But even the trailer looks good, but doesn't get me hyped. I want to see what the streets are saying.
Sometimes the only way to put out the flames is with more fire.
More fire. More fire? Wait, what? Yeah, fire AI. We had the leaks of fire AI. Legendary Games production. I need the gameplay. I've seen 2 minutes of gameplay and that looked really good. Okay, here's the thing, alright? I need to let you mofos know that real quick. So... Okay, normal speed. All good. All good. Okay, let's not play that. So the gameplay I've seen, I'll show you guys, okay? There was one scene, I feel like that's the gameplay I've seen. I've seen 2 minutes. I feel like the story is gonna be really good. And I feel like he had the real swas, I cannot say that word on YouTube. Yeah, I think that, is that Iron Cross? My history is very weak. Is that like a real symbol or fake one? Be honest, I don't know. My history weak. That's a Russian sniper. Each of the main protagonists are based on real life people in real life who fought in the war. That's awesome. That's honestly awesome. I think campaign will be really good. The story, however, should be good, right? Like we're talking like Activision out here. Gotta be good. Back. Yeah, just 1911 took that plane down. Damn, son. It's Iron Cross.
Not what you were in the moment.
It is real, but it's from W. Got you. Yeah, at first I thought they'd drop a nuke. That's not a nuke. You can say that, Aryan, I'm not sure, honestly. We're on YouTube, that's why. YouTube might be offended.
Whatever we do it together.
Do it together. Get on! We don't do it together. That's tap. Yeah, we need gameplay. Yeah, this is the part that Tom described, I feel like. I have not seen this gameplay. I've just seen 2 minutes of it where our soldier, the person that I'm playing as, will hide himself in the basement trying to escape from the enemies. It's nighttime and there's fire and shit like that. You shoot and the glass shatters. It looked pretty good to me and I feel like that's what Tom described yesterday. You're landing on the D-Day. And I feel like that it's gonna be good. Campaign's gonna be good. But not mind-blowing.
Pre-order now and get early access to the open beta.
They look so bad and cheesy.
Get instant access to the Night Raid Master.
Trailer looking pretty odd, but I feel like the I don't know. I don't know why I'm not hyped. Maybe multiple factors. I think maybe it's because like we've had WW2 before. That's likely one element that's not making me that much hype. Because it doesn't look bad though. If you say this looks bad, I mean, it's your opinion, but to me it's looked pretty odd though. But yeah, it's not hitting me in the G spot. Like I'm not getting a dopamine kick or anything. My serotonin pretty low right now. Like I'm being honest. Like should I lie to you guys? But yeah, zombies is confirmed. Gotta see zombies. In my view, the trailer is bad. Got you. I have more faith in Sledgehammer Games than any other company that makes these games. You never know, man. Gameplay might be good, okay? You never know. I've seen 2 minutes off it, and that gameplay looked way better than this, though. I'll say that. And it was League gameplay. And the problem with League gameplay here is that it's like, when you find out League gameplay, you're like, oh shit, it's League. So it gives you more dopamine. When it's official, you're like, I can watch it whenever, you know, it's official gameplay, you know. But when it's League gameplay, you're like, you're getting that kick of dopamine, right? We're now addicted to awesome trailers like Battlefield. This Vanguard shit trailer can make us happy. Maybe that can be one contributing factor. I don't know. But trust me, it doesn't look bad. It looks pretty odd, though. Like, it looks pretty odd. The planes at the end of Warzone, that was awesome. That was awesome. But it's Sledgehammer Games, so you never know, their gameplay might be solid. Okay, I wanna get some information from the homie Dalek. Let's see if my man Noah is shaking.
I got my chopper driver.
Okay, he's doing the event once again. We're gonna come back to the homie Noah.
Yes, COD 2021.
Joe, thank you for the 2. Thank you for the 5. Realistic uniforms, I'll give it into see. Yeah, they will give up on the realistic for sure. I'm even more hyped for Battlefield 2077 right now. Got you, daddy.
It is called Call of Duty Vanguard, and yes, it is a World War II game again, made by Sledgehammer Games. I'm sure most of you knew that because the embargo just broke, so you're getting flooded with information right now. But this video has a lot of exclusive information because I was fortunate enough to get invited out by Activision to go to a private meeting put on by Sledgehammer Games, where they talk all about their game.
Private meeting, yep. This is why we had leaks as well. That was one of the contributing factor.
We got to ask a lot of questions of the developers. We got to see almost a whole campaign level. We got to see some multiplayer. We got to see a ton of stuff. So I'm going to try to deliver you all that information today in the most efficient package possible. Of note, this is recorded very shortly after the meeting because I was given the embargo date and I knew that I would be traveling. I might actually be on a plane when this video comes out, so what you're getting is like my raw, fresh impressions here.
Oh shit, so they really flew them out. Damn.
The gameplay is probably going to be Call of Duty Warzone unless I'm lucky enough to be gifted gameplay assets before I'm able to render this video, so do keep in mind this obviously isn't World War II gameplay. It's Call of Duty Vanguard. It's World War II again, or World War II Part 2. The reason that they're doing it again is because Sledgehammer Games said that they learned so much from making COD World War II and researching, and all of their historical advisors and stuff told them these cool stories that they just couldn't fit into the game. So what they wanted to do was to expand their vision of World War II to include more cool historical stories and show other fronts of the war instead of just the European one. As far as the campaign is concerned, it's going to be a truly international battle fighting in lots of different countries with multiple points of view and a much wider timeline. Instead of a couple of weeks, I think you're going to get to see the majority of the war here. They describe it as being historically inspired, rooted, but not beholden. They talk a lot about down-the-barrel gameplay.
So yeah, historically inspired but not accurate. That's fine. Like, honestly, that's
which we'll talk about in a minute. The campaign is supposed to play through kind of like a blockbuster movie, and it's supposed to be a unified experience across all modes, across multiplayer, zombies, which is coming, campaign, Warzone, some sort of unified, holistic experience as they described it. Though I asked if this was like overall leveling, but didn't get a clear answer. So first up, let's talk about campaign, and then let's get back into multiplayer. And immediately I wanted to let you know, in the campaign, swastikas are back. I don't know what has...
All right, so yeah, that was a leak. We haven't seen it in the trailer, but Drifter has seen the game, so yeah, that's true as well.
Changed culturally. Maybe Nazis are bad again, which is a good thing, but this time they are not hiding the swastika. You're not fighting the Wehrmacht. You are fighting Hitler's elite. You are fighting SS troopers in this game. So all the nasty Nazi stuff.
Question to everybody in chat. Do you think, I know some of you will pull out bull squash like, yo, Skizzle, how would I know? And I get that, okay? I get that. Trust me, I get that. But how many of you guys still think, any Nostradamus here? One, if you think we're gonna see Hitler in the game, two, if we're not, how you feel?
Is coming back, and the basis of the campaign story is the formation of the very first special ops group. So prior to World War II, there wasn't really such a thing as a special or elite operator, but in World War II, some countries, I think it was the British, got the idea.
Yo, if they really show Hitler, my man, this game is gonna get to that. I don't think any game will get to the Modern Warfare 2 nourishing level, but still though, it's gonna get up there, maybe somewhere closer to that, right? You know what I mean? Yo, AFG, what's up? Maybe at some sort of anger is a better come scene at the end. You never know. You never. I think Activision will do that because it's gonna generate a lot of conversation. You never know. News channels might start. Real news channels might start talking about it. Thank you all for 1.2k likes. Love you all.
Idea to put these elite operatives together and do small team missions, kind of like what you would see in modern combat. At the time, there was no such concept as putting together like a multinational team of elite operators that all had special skills, so it's kind of like the first test run of special ops, and you have an American, a British, a Russian agent, and an Australian heavy weapons expert. So Australia gets some proper representation in this game, and their first special order mission is to sneak into Nazi-occupied Berlin. This would have been before the fall of Berlin, because British intelligence heard of something called Project Phoenix, which broadly is designed to sneak Nazi ideology out of Berlin during its inevitable downfall so that the ideology can survive somewhere else in the world. But there's something more suspicious going on about this project, something a little bit more technological. So the Special Forces team is put together and they're sent in not only to stop Project Phoenix from ever happening, but also to figure out what it is. As a spoiler, they are captured very early on in the campaign, and what's interesting about this is that the Nazis and German military leadership at the time have also never seen a Special Forces group, so they don't know why Russians and Americans and Australians are all kind of working together. So they're put in prison and they're interrogated so that the Nazis can learn what this kind of new squad is all about. Almost all of the characters in the squad are based on real people. They did change the names somewhat, so I might cover some of their real stories in later videos, but they're effectively archetypes of real people. For example, like Ludmila Pavlichenko, the Russian female sniper that killed like 300 people after another sniper murdered her husband. So that's going to be a really cool story to see. And there's a big emphasis on the Australian forces fighting in El Alamein, which is kind of unusual. You usually don't hear about the Australian forces in World War II, even though they were critical. So the first level that we got to see was the pre-D-Day drop, and it reminded me a lot of the movie Overlord. So historically speaking, before D-Day, we dropped a ton of paratroopers behind the lines to try to disrupt supply lines and just mess the Nazis up so that the people on the beach would have a better chance of overrunning it. So you drop in as a paratrooper, it's chaotic, it's scary, again, a lot like the movie Warlord. Your plane's on fire, other planes are crashing in the air, people are dying around you. Your dude's parachute catches on fire, so he has to cut the chute, then deploy the emergency chute in order to survive. Barely survives, slams into a small pond where he has to cut himself free. Other people are drowning around him. Manages to get out of the water, but with no weapons whatsoever, so it immediately becomes a stealth level. You're creeping around, you see a friend, you're like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go talk to my friend, this is where I get my first gun. Nope, he gets murdered by Germans that are all hunting paratroopers, which is kind of historically what happened. They didn't just land and get left alone, they started hunting them immediately because they were all somewhat scattered. In the context of this story, you do end up sneaking up on the German person, killing them with a knife, stabbing them right in the heart, kind of like in Saving Private Ryan. Then you take their Car 98 and it effectively becomes a standard Call of Duty stealth mission. There's lots of hiding, sneaking, sit behind this log, creep through the tall grass, kill the units while they're not paying attention. And I did notice during this bit, there was a lot of custom animations. Like when you get behind cover, it triggers some sort of small cutscene or animation where your character like puts his hand on the log, or he interacts with something, or he moves in a somewhat more human way instead of the very stiff, gamey way that Call of Duty characters move. Now, my inner skeptic says, I don't know if this is significantly brushed up for presentation for us, or if they really went through the effort of programming in a lot of custom animations to help you move through the story somewhat more smoothly. And if they did, my inner skeptic is also concerned that perhaps...
Yo, she looking like a baddie, though. She looking like a baddie. Looking like a baddie. Like, that's waifu right there. Call of Duty Vanguard waifu confirmed? Anime bundle, DrDisrespect. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Like, thoughts. Yo, that's that instant waifu. Let me tweet that. I got so many tabs open. Holy mother of God. Okay, hold on a second. Let me put you right there. We're gonna delete that tab. We're gonna delete that tab. All right, another thing that I can do here. Okay, let me tweet that here. Any new waifu found? New waifu found one. Looking like a snack. We're only appreciating video game characters. I don't want to sound like I'm Activision. I know I look like Activision employee right now. E9QN, 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 E9QN. Watch me, Phil. I sound like a 12-year-old right now. Right now. Okay. Ah! Alright. E9QN. And it. Waifu found. Waifu found. Okay, so what's the hashtag right now? Vanguard? If you got Twitter link down below. Let me drop that tweet here. Okay. I'll send it on the other monitor. Where's the gameplay? Play that.
Perhaps those may not play out once real players get their hands on this game and start doing goofy stuff. But after lots of sneaking and hiding and stuff, you do end up sneaking into a small farmhouse, I'll call it. And you actually end up sneaking into the flooded basement of the farmhouse while Nazis are looking for you. So they're walking around and the dust is dropping between the planks. It's very reminiscent of the Quentin Tarantino World War II movie, which was Inglourious Bastards, if I remember correctly. A lot like the scene in the beginning where the Jews are hiding in the floorboards and you can like shoot up at the floorboards,
like
you
a
can sneak around the house and shoot people. And this is kind of like the introduction to the gameplay, that they put a lot of emphasis on destructible environments and realistic scaling, and so a little bit of non-linearity. So it kind of plays out like the Kill House mission from Modern Warfare.
Yeah, this is a gameplay I've seen.
And I think this is like a very World War II version of the Kill House mission, where you have to clean this little farmhouse room by room and take out the Nazis, where most of the walls are effectively made of paper, at least compared to assault rifles. The level is very linear looking, though the developers told me they left options for different ways to solve problems. I don't have a feeling that this is going to be a pick-your-own adventure campaign. It looks somewhat linear, but you're going to be able to kill enemies or sneak through the level in a different way. And eventually he does kill all the bad guys and leave the house, and he runs out there under a windmill that's on fire and burning, and it's all dramatic. There's two people fighting covered in soot and smoke and dirt, and he can't tell who's friend or foe. One of them shoots another one, and then they're left facing each other, still not knowing whether friend or foe, whether to shoot this person because it's a Nazi that just killed his friend or whatever. So there's a lot of sort of ambiguous chaos there, and then it ends. And that's kind of all of the preview that I have of the campaign. My impressions of it are that it looks like it's designed to be a movie-like campaign where you move from point A to point B and do some kind of cool stuff in between. Non-linearity doesn't seem to be there. There does seem to be some problem-solving stuff, and I'm just getting a lot of Modern Warfare 2019 Kill House vibes. Kind of like where you clear out the whole house full of terrorists or whatever with the building destructibility, because there's a lot of...
Yeah. That's the gameplay I've seen. It's like you're gonna be inside a house, like a basement area. Yeah, I think campaign is gonna be fire in this game. Tom is not happy with chats or Call of Duty Vanguard. Okay, we're gonna see. Okay, let me actually see. All right, let's actually investigate this real quick. Tom is not happy. Them is not the happy. Yo, shit, look, we got some grandma having it. Okay, if you pre-order Vanguard Ultimate Edition from the Black Ops Cold War or Warzone in-game store, it would also give you 10 tier skips for the current Battlefield. Okay, well. Tom not happy? Not Tom was happy though. Can I get a follow now? Timmy. I'm getting serious deja vu with all these Vanguard tweets from media. Yeah. Trailers here, what do you think? Let's see what the experts are thinking right now. I wanna see what the experts are thinking. Their trailer is okay, but not as good. Yeah, that's where I would put it. Their trailer is good. The trailer is good, but I'm not like mind blown like crazy. You gotta get the gameplay. Boring. I'm not going to pre-order a game just because of the cinematic. I wish they did a Cold War style reveal. Okay, I guess there'll be some multiplayer like all right.
The emphasis on destructible fabrics and things that burn and break and fall apart. That just seems to be a very big part of the game this year. That's all about campaign. Let's talk about multiplayer. You'll learn about the origin of all these special...
Luis, you can play now, but you mean like normal Warzone? Probably in a couple of hours.
Forces in campaign, and then in multiplayer, you actually get to play them. Multiplayer is going to launch with 20 plus maps, which is an actual god.
20 plus? Okay, so 20. There was a leak about 24 maps in total. That's like 2v2 ground war, 6v6, and then later Tom says that we're gonna have 16 like normal 6v6 maps, and he says 20. Damn. So 20 like 6v6 maps or total? And if in total, I suppose that we're not gonna have like 16 normal multiplayer maps because they gotta have some for ground war, some for 2v2. But 20, that's awesome. That's good. That's good. But how many 6v6 maps?
Godsend compared to Black Ops Cold War, which launched with, well, very few maps.
Yeah.
The presentation was a little bit busy, but I think that they said 12 of these maps are going to be 6v6 maps. Don't take
12.
this as the gospel true, but not just the majority, but like a super majority of them are traditional 6v6 Call of Duty maps, so you guys should all be very happy about that.
Well,
it does also
12.
launch with 4 total 2v2 maps, so smaller gunfight maps. And there's a few maps to support a new mode, and I don't believe that this mode is something I can talk a lot about because that's under a different NDA, but I will be able to talk about it in just a little bit.
They confirmed 20? Gotcha.
So we're going to get a ton of new multiplayer maps, which is good because Cold War really struggled with the map variety. I'm glad to hear that. And as for the gameplay, it's being described as new tactical gameplay, and I heard the words down the barrel experience more times than I can count. You are going to be able to mount your weapons, like in Warzone, you're going to be able to shoot while sliding. And there's a new mechanic, which they talked about but didn't show off, where you can put your gun on top of cover and shoot one-handedly.
How you feel about that? I know a lot of people were mad when that leaked out the other day. A lot of people were mad. How you feel? W or L?
Less accurately while peeking. So I kind of get the impression that you take cover Gears of War style, albeit first person, and you can peek over the edge and put the gun up and kind of shoot or hip fire at them, or maybe aim down sights with significantly higher recoil while less of yourself is exposed. So kind of like a very advanced head glitch, but with penalties to your accuracy. Again, they did not show this mechanic. I do not know how well it will or will not work, only that it exists. The multiplayer maps are designed to have what's described as a reactive gameplay environment, so that objects will explode, walls and boards and stuff are destructible in that they are completely destructible. Doors typically you can tear apart, windows you can tear apart, and the core gameplay has a focus on destroying things. I think the developers are going to hate me, but this reminds me a lot of Rainbow Six Siege, how you can kind of use your gun to shoot holes in the wall and then get peeks on people at weird parts of the map, or demolish parts of it to make your own path. The overall reactive environment.
Yeah, Tom said that previously as well. There will be a little bit of destruction, not like crazy, but there will be a lot of destruction in the game as well. That's actually good that we're gonna have destruction, but I'm not sure how Call of Duty players are gonna feel about, you know, making holes and kind of like finding campers heaven. This is gonna be campers heaven. Fake ass likes to dislike ratio though. Hells, how you doing? Obviously you can dislike, if you dislike the trailer, you can dislike it on the Activision official trailer if you don't like it. I personally think the trailer is good, but mine is not blown. I need more. Gameplay will be next week at Gamescom. I will stream that alongside Battlefield as well, so I'll stream that, so hit the bell, I got you there.
Environments just very much so reminds me of either Rainbow Six Siege or Modern Warfare 19's Kill House, where you can shoot through the walls a lot. Later on they would show this in action in a very tiny map that is a small preview of it, but true multiplayer gameplay, where some guy had a submachine gun and he was shooting at people in a library but he couldn't see them. So they started shooting books off the shelves, and by shooting the books off the shelves, you could reveal where enemies were behind them, kill those people, and then there was like some objective outside, so he used the butt of the gun to bash down a heavy window that was stopping bullets, and then you could shoot outside. Or they gave an example, I think another brief one was that somebody was able to shoot a small hole in a wall and then throw a grenade in that hole down toward an objective. So all of the maps are supposed to have specifically destroyable areas. And then there's a section of multiplayer gameplay that I genuinely don't understand called combat pacing. And this is a selection that you choose in multiplayer to determine what kind of game you want to play. There's going to be 3 options. They told me 2 extreme ones, but not the middle one. There's one option called tactical, which is slower combat pacing. Every bullet matters. Every single person you see is a very high-stakes experience. It sounds like Battle Royale, but it's basic multiplayer. Honestly, it sounds like a different version of Hardcore, or maybe something like Tarkov, but probably without the giant map and looting. And then on the opposite end of this extreme is putting as many players as possible into as small of a map as possible and cranking up the speed so that everybody can run around like chickens with their heads cut off and just shoot at each other. And there's a nice medium setting too, but I didn't get an example of that. I'm genuinely confused as to what combat pacing means. Just the way it was described to me, it sounds like a different version of Hardcore, and then a different version of like some sort of mosh pit or perhaps chaos mode. Throughout the presentation, they said that letting players pick. The pace of their combat was part of the core multiplayer design, but I don't understand it, so I guess we'll see how that plays out.
Damn.
There is a new mode that they talked about called Champion Hill, and it's sort of a mix of battle royale and gunfight with a little bit of progression over time. And I think that's all that I can talk about Champion Hill on the record, because I had to sign a separate NDA for that one that lifts at a different time. So at a
separate NDA. Yo, that's Activision right there. Vision. Damn, 2 NDAs for one? Damn, son. But yeah, how you feel about that? I mean, it can be good though. We gotta wait for the gameplay. We gotta play. But Champion Hill, that dude, I don't know, man. Tom leaked it. He leaked it. So he likely heard this from a YouTuber who got to see it early. So a YouTuber likely leaked it to him, or maybe somebody else. But yeah, Champion Hill is another leak here that can be wrong. This leak can be fake, but a lot of leaks have come true today. But another leak here is that we're gonna be playing the Champion Hill in the alpha, and he's describing it like hardcore battle royale. That's Drifter in Drifter words, from what he's seen. And August 27th, that's the rumor that that's when we're gonna see the alpha for PlayStation only, PS4 and PS5. Well, I'm gonna stream, we're gonna play, and no pre-order required, I think, for that one, hopefully. So we're gonna find out. I think it will be good. We'll see.
Different date, we will talk a lot about Champion Hill, but for right now, just know that there is a new mode coming. As far as the technology of Vanguard goes, it seems to be built on the backbone of the new Infinity Ward engine that has the extremely efficient geometry rendering. What they did is they did some upgrades to the photo realization, they did some upgrades to the smoke, to the lighting, to the water, and the base technology as well, so you can really kind of ramp up the poly counts. And one of the things that they used to show this off was high density foliage in the backgrounds to make the plants and stuff you sneak around in look more realistic. The smoke fog and destruction around your paratrooper drop, and I think like one kind of water example. So it will be a good looking Call of Duty game, or at least it should be. They're using that good old IW tech, which just made Modern Warfare 19 look great. Good news for zombies players out there, Call of Duty Vanguard is getting a zombies mode. Very little information about it, but I'll tell you what I know. Treyarch is supposedly leading the zombies development. Sledgehammer Games is no longer doing their own zombies. Raven's not doing it. It's going to be Treyarch. So you're going to get a classic Treyarch zombies experience, supposedly. And this is the first time ever that Call of Duty Zombies has crossed over from game to game. It's supposed to tell the prologue of the Black Ops Cold War zombie story. So kind of what happened before.
Yeah, that's another leak. He's confirming that. Yeah, it's going to be a prologue to Die Machina. It's gonna tell us like how we got to Die Machina. I think that's good. That's good. Like, instead of us getting like reboots all the time, I would rather have one storyline just continuing for like years. But they gotta add like a, hopefully this time we have a proper zombies crew. Because I'm shaking. For zombies, I'm a little bit shaking. I don't know. Thoughts on that, W or L?
Before. And I'm imagining they're going to tell the prologue of some of the things that have been happening with the zombies in and around Verdansk in Warzone. Supposedly, this is going to come with a whole new slew of zombies lore, official to the main, Treyarch storyline, maps, modes, and stuff we didn't get much information about, but I thought that zombies players out there would be very happy to hear that.
No, that's
and
good.
finally, let's talk about Warzone. There is going to be a new Warzone map that was told to me to be releasing later this year. They said new Warzone map later this year. They didn't say it was in cycle with the game. They didn't say it was Season 1 or Battle Pass or whatever. They said later this year, so I'm assuming that the Warzone map either releases with the game or probably very shortly after the game comes out. We don't have any information about this new map.
Yo, they officially, that's official wording? New PC anti-cheat system? Yo, they officially said that? Wait, my console player eyes just cannot believe it. New PC anti-cheat system. Wait, what? We are all hyped for zombies. We're getting our first look at Vanguard multiplayer this Sunday at CDL Champs. Oh, wait, what? Sunday, August 22nd. Oh, shit. So Gamescom is at 24th and 25th. 24th is the Xbox event. We might get some Battlefield gameplay then or on the 25th, but they're showing multiplayer gameplay like even before that. Sunday, okay, when is Sunday? August 22nd, so in 3 days. So yeah, I'll stream that, hit the bell. We're getting multiplayer gameplay fast. I think they're gonna ramp it up very fast, and I think next month we might get zombies gameplay as well. September, right? Game coming out in November, early November, November 5th. So mid-September, maybe late-ish, or maybe early October, because mid-September, that's the beta. So once they get rid of the beta, once they let us play. October, they're gonna reveal zombies. I feel that sounds plausible. That's educated guess, obviously, but yeah. But yeah, multiplayer gameplay, that's good to know. Gameplay. Gaming. Box art. Okay, what else? Okay, nothing new. Nothing more.
But we're gonna get it, and I'm assuming, since this is COD Vanguard, that it's gonna be World War II themed.
Well, most people cheat on PC, Xkilla. So if they patch that, if they have an anti-cheat for the PC, then technically console players will be fine from crossplay.
There is a new anti-cheat service coming at the same day that the map drops. So when they roll out this massive map update, they're also going to be rolling out a massive anti-cheat update so that we can all just not have to deal with hackers. Hopefully, they didn't tell me what kind of anti-cheat. They didn't tell me how it worked. They didn't tell me if it's intrusive or not. All I know is that the anti-cheat for Warzone will finally come whenever the Vanguard map drops. That's great news in a sense because it's finally coming, but also bad news in a sense that it's a game that effectively had no anti-cheat for, I don't know, 18 months, 2 years maybe. It might be too late when that finally comes out. There's going to be new meta stuff happening in Warzone that I don't think I can talk about, and loads of post-launch content and integrations for Warzone, just like everything else and just like Cold War and all these other games. So Warzone will continue the trend of promoting whatever the main or the premium experience is for this year. And a couple of interesting question and answers that I think you guys would like that we gave to the developers. We asked the developers if we got to see the story from all the operators and then go through together. And they said, basically, yeah, but it's not linear in that order. I thought it was going to be like a motley crew, like you play 4 levels, 1 for each one of your campaign characters, and then they come together and do a thing, but it seems to be a little bit broader than that and not quite so predictable. The story is going to be linear, but supposed to have different problem-solving methods as you move through. And then there was a question about the PlayStation 5 DualSense features like the haptic triggers, and the developers said they're actually planning to make use of that. We didn't get a lot of clarification on exactly what they're going to do with the haptic triggers, but they might do more era-authentic trigger pulls and resistances and vibrations and stuff, so that's kind of nice. Well guys, that's all for this video. I hope that you enjoyed it. I hope that you learned something useful about
I want to go over on Call of Duty. We're going to load that up. Yeah, so DualSense, that's good. Campaign is going to be linear. Well, that's normal for Call of Duty, right? Thoughts so far. Yeah, I want to see the what Doctor's reaction was as well. I want to go on an official trailer as well. Wait, did he quit? Yo, did he quit Warzone? Wait, what? Okay, I want to see the reaction now. Yo, did he like it or wait, what? Okay, let me go. He loaded Apex right there. Yeah, I don't know, man. That's not a GG. Okay, let's check out Doc's reaction.
Oh no! Wait, can I kill you? Oh, no.
The damage is already done. That would suck for. Yeah, anti-cheat with new map. I'm doing good, Jay. What about you?
Stun.
I'm dead.
All right, right here. Damn it! Sledgehammer Games presents. Yeah, so far he's not mind blown. That looked good. That looked good. Russian sniper. Russian. Yep, get some vitamin C. Yeah, dog doing the whole event straight face. Yeah, he's not hit in the G spot.
There's no curtain call for bravery. Bravery is what comes after, not what you were in the moment.
He's not happy with Call of Duty? Yeah, he's not mind blown. But we have good stuff. I'll show you the good stuff, at least, you know.
every front.
Whatever we do it together.
And then he quits for Apex? You shaking 80 FPS? Speechless, but not in a good way?
Beta is now live now.
Pre-order now and get early access to the open beta.
Yes. Yeah.
What do you guys think, huh?
Raid Mastercraft and Black Ops Cold
That was
War
crazy.
and Warzone.
I mean,
he capping. He capping.
what is that? A skin?
Yeah. Oh, skin was good. Skin was good.
What is that? A skin? It comes with the new game. What was that?
Yeah, people not
So
shaking.
you're telling me we just shot at a train for about 15 minutes straight just to watch a trailer of the new Call of Duty? Okay. At least I got a couple of watches. I unlocked a couple of watches and skins.
Yeah, they ain't feeling that much though. I don't know, guys. Yeah, he's not mind blown.
Those I'll tell you one thing. Those fighter pilots though, some pretty badass stuff.
Yep. Yeah. Facts. The
Is
look of
there
the.
is there a next step?
Existing
You want to
beer?
play some Apex?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so the homie will scur on that. Damn. Alright, let's go on the official trailer. Honestly, damn. Yeah, positive response. I mean, trailer doesn't look bad. But yeah. I don't know though. I think it's really case by case basis. Like either you're gonna be hyped or you're not gonna be hyped. Cause like honestly, doesn't look bad, but it's just that doesn't hype me up, you know what I mean? But what hypes me up is this. I mean, doesn't hype me up, but like looking like a snack though. Like, let's be real. I love it. That's a baddie right there. That's a baddie. Come on, guys. Like, that's a baddie. Okay? That's a baddie. That's waifu. Yeah, that music in the back. And the bass drop. Planes, we got a dogfight. We got a man on the tank. Yo, that honestly, this looked like modern-ish, like very modern. I know it's WW2, but this shot kind of felt like I was watching like a modern game. W for the waifu. Tom, new tweet. Not worth my upgraded. Yo, XBL Kevy, what do you do, Kev? What do you do? How you feel? What, a new Tom tweet? Apparently, Vanguard install size will initially be around. Wait, what? Yo, no. Guys, get the Giga Chads. Get the Giga Chads out here. All right, let's get the Giga Chads rolling. All right, we screen capping this. Very much screenshot it. 270 gigs. Get the F out. Okay, let me do that. Apparently, okay, I gotta reread it. Maybe I read it wrong. Apparently, the Vanguard install size will initially be it's not even the full size. So full size could be like 500 gigs. Yeah, I cannot even download the update for Warzone. That's why I'm not in the game. And even if I install the update, I prefer watching. But I cannot even download, bruh. My guy, come on, sweet baby, Jesus. 270 gig. Is it 270? Yeah, 270. Alright, hey y'all. I don't know. Okay, what are some good captions? What are some good captions for the tweet? I'll put this on the other side in the meantime. Or let me open another Twitter. Yeah, Twitter. Bruh moment. Buka. Yeah, we're getting Buka Kid hard by Activision. Damn. Alright. Tom also says, let me zoom in for the mobile viewers. The Warzone map is releasing a couple of weeks after launch, probably season 1, which is expected. Okay. 23rd of November. We're getting Bukakid by Activision. I think that's gonna be, we're getting, I don't even know how to spell that. Bukakid Heart by Activision. Yeah, Google's gonna correct me. Google knows everything though. The only reason I know about this term is because of my homies IRL. They are like, I'm on NoFap, by the way. No cap. The only reason I know about this term is my homies, they will be watching a lot of different genres, you know what I mean? A lot of different kind of entertaining videos, high dopamine footage. We're getting Bukakid hard by Activision. Yeah, I think that's a good caption. That's a good caption. 270 gigs, bro. Tell me you capping. Thank y'all for 1.2k like. Yo, thank you for correcting me. But I'm glad I typed it like this way because, you know what? I'm not gonna say the actual word. Maybe like the tweet is gonna get censored or something. Yeah, you know what I mean, right? Like, so I'm glad I like didn't type it correctly. With the link, 270 gigs. Now, you know what I mean, right? Like, you can, Tom has a good track record, but obviously we still have time so they can shorten the 270 gigs in a month or two from now. But still though, Tom, you guys know a lot of the leaks have come true today. Like track making the next zombies map, it's set before the D Machina. We're getting Champions Hill, and what you know, like all the leaks have come true. Vanguard, Sledgehammer Games, WW2, shit like that. But if I don't want this leak rumor to be true. Like already I cannot get the update installed. 270 gigs, bro. I'm they capping. I'm getting serious deja vu. Okay, let's see what the streets are saying. Yeah, what's up, Carl? The trailer was ass skizzle. Damn. Personally, in my opinion, trailer looking good, but I'm not mind blown. You know, I'm not firing dopamine right now. Zombies good, but need to see gameplay. And we're getting multiplayer gameplay this coming Sunday. I'll stream. We're getting gameplay on August 22nd. And yeah, I think he's not capping. Activision publicly said approximate, wait, what? For ages 17 and up. Get on. In-app purchases $9.99. Release date, wait, what? What? Damn. Apparently, yo. 270 gigs. What the flip? Alright. Yeah, it's official. Bruh, okay, for a second I thought it was talking about Warzone. But it's Vanguard. Bro, that's massive. That's massive. Yeah, it's official. 270 gigs. Let me hop on the streets real quick. 270 gigs. We're getting Bukakid hard. Everyone reaction after watching. Yeah, not everybody's, but really, one, if this was your reaction. Two, if you're hyped. And if you are hyped, yo man, listen, I'm not the type of guy that's gonna drop a stun grenade on you, okay? If you like it, that's awesome. You know what I mean? Because like at the end of the day, dog, like we all, like you gotta have something you like, right? And if you find this awesome, that's awesome. You know, like I'm not gonna be the guy to drop a stun grenade on you. Steiner is confirmed to be returning. Yo, that's all. Damn. Steiner is returning in Call of Duty Vanguard 1, 2. Yeah, I'm like, it's all right. What other returning characters? I hope we get Reznov back. I hope we get Reznov. Steiner. Krevchenko. Steiner. Yeah. Yeah, I want to see Reznov. Has to be involved. At least in zombies. That's what the homie TGR says. Okay, what did the homie TGR says? I feel like TGR doesn't really put out negative opinions. And that's good. I mean, it's him. It's his right, you know. Call of Duty Vanguard Zombies is going to be revealed on Halloween. Maybe, nah, that's gonna be too late though. I hope before that. A preview of Call of Duty as All Hallows Eve approaches. No, bro. Like, we're gonna... So you're telling us, like, you're gonna drop Zombies gameplay or teaser, like, 6-7 days before the reveal, because the game is coming out on November 5th, Halloween 31st, Eve on October 30th. October 30th, let me check. Like, at least, like... But honestly, that builds hype, in my opinion, right? Because we're gonna see it a week before, and then we're gonna be able to play it. So 30th, that's Saturday. Sunday, that's October. Normally they don't do that. Maybe they're gonna do on 29th. They gotta be before. But they say as Hallows Eve's approaches. So gonna be before, not after. Not after. So can be like mid-October, early October. Yeah. Yeah, right. Nikolai Reznev. Sizzle, they announced Dead Silence will be Field Perk. Another one. How you guys feel? I personally haven't played multiplayer in the longest, so I cannot even complain about that being a field upgrade. Homie crying. Homie. But those are likely tears of joy. So Carson, you in the chat, my guy? It's been a long ride and we're excited to finally share. Can't wait for November and January, but make me go bankrupt. What's happening in January? I hope some good game. I hope a good game. Okay, hold on a second. Just another stale Call of Duty. Yep. We knew it. Congress on the reveal. Neuron activation. Yeah, that's the thing, man. My neuron is not activated right now, bro. I want to get a kick of dopamine. Chat, make some shit up. Make a fake rumor in chat so I can get a kick of dopamine. Make a fake rumor in chat right now. I want to get a kick of dopamine right now. Battlefield looking good, not gonna lie. Elden Ring, baby. Elden Ring January, got you. The size is just assumption from Microsoft Store. We wait for the official confirmation from my guy. It's easily gonna be 200 gigs. That's for sure. That's for damn sure. We're getting Bukaki. Oh my god, no. Microsoft Caffeine? Is that what you're trying to say? Okay, Noah quit the lounges. Okay, what else?
For this.
Yeah, I need to watch Mr. Dalek. We're gonna watch Mr. Dalek as well. Thank you all for 1.2k likes. Very close to 1.3. Love you all. Appreciate you all. You streaming? Yep. Yeah, I will be streaming Gamescom. We're likely getting Battlefield gameplay and Call of Duty gameplay as well from the campaign, hopefully. But Call of Duty also said we're getting multiplayer gameplay this Sunday. So I will be streaming Sunday as well. On Sunday. Yeah, man. 270 gigs. I hope that's cap. But I think realistically it will be like 100 some gigs, right? I think there's no way it's gonna be below 100 gigs. It's gonna be above 100 gigs, and I feel like it's gonna be easily 200. But are they talking like 270 gigs as like the whole life cycle? Like it can be 270 gigs by the end. Oh, that's a baddie. Yeah, okay, so that's a baddie. So we got like third person baddie here. Let me hop on here, and I tweeted the selfie of the baddie. Only appreciating video game character. Yo, she's waifu right there. She's waifu. My heart's melting for the waifu, okay? I'm a straight man. I'm a straight male. So that's a good looking baddie out here. Yeah, man, that's a good looking baddie. If you said that baddie ain't looking that bad, you capping, okay? Baddie looking bad. She bad, you know? I'm down bad for the baddie. Okay, where's the Revoltra? Go back. It's gonna end up 1 terabyte end cycle. She's Farah from World War II. Imagine that's a plot twist and we get the... I mean, Farah wouldn't even exist. Maybe in Cold War era, but she would be like a child, like literally. And in fact, like in Modern Warfare, they showed like the childhood of Farah and her brother, right? Like if you have played the Modern Warfare campaign, you know what I mean. What year was that in? I don't know. So yeah, nah, it's not Pharaoh. I know you're memeing, but it's not Pharaoh. Okay, I want to see Dalek. Homie Dalek. He got to play or see the game early. Let's go over on the homie Dalek. Love the homie Dalek JD. Hey guys, it's Mr. Dalek JD here, and welcome back to it's exclusive Vanguard gameplay details. Okay, gameplay secrets. Let's check it out.
Ladies and gentlemen,
oh, a lot of bass. I love that. Yeah, I feel like this is a gameplay I've seen too. But I have not seen this shot per se. Or maybe I have. I gotta rewatch the League gameplay. But it's dark. That's the one I've seen.
Today we're going to be diving into exclusive Call of Duty Vanguard gameplay details and information, as last week I was invited to a secret briefing for Vanguard by Activision where I learned about campaign, multiplayer, zombies, and Warzone. And in this video I'm going to let you know everything about the game, including exclusive gameplay details, as I got to see over 10 minutes of raw gameplay. Lots to dive into, so make sure you've dropped a like on the video and subscribe for even more Call of Duty Vanguard content. But getting straight into things, Call of Duty Vanguard is a distinctly different take on World War II, not seen before, and is entirely separate from 2017's Call of Duty World War II. The game
All right, I'm not even gonna say anything. Cap or facts? Cap or facts?
Focuses on the perspective of 4 different characters in multiple theaters of war. It'll be releasing on November 5th on current gen consoles, last gen and PC, and will feature a campaign, multiplayer, extensive Warzone integration, and zombies. And I have an entirely separate video focused solely on zombies, which you can find linked below, which you should watch after this video. But what I'll say in this video is that Treyarch are officially leading development on zombies in Call of Duty Vanguard. Call of Duty Vanguard runs on the Modern Warfare engine and have integrated and improved technology with exciting, powerful new systems made specifically for Vanguard. Rather than make a sequel to 2017's COD World War II, they want to go for something completely different. A much broader view of World War II with multiple fronts and characters represented with combat in France, Germany, Russia, North Africa, and Japan. The game takes historical inspiration very seriously, and there isn't a revision of history, but they want to explore the character stories between the lines and the birth of modern special forces. Diving into multiplayer, the game will offer 20 maps on day 1. 16 of these maps will be 6v6 maps and are all styled to fit into the multiple fronts of the game. The other 4 maps are going to be 2v2, and all maps...
All right, so he says, okay, so Drifter said 12 6v6 maps. Obviously, Leak says 16, and now Dalek says 16 as well. 4 2v2 maps, so no ground war, no like the war mode. What was that called in the original WW2? 20 multiplayer maps, 4 2v2, 16 6v6. How you feel about that? It's a cap. I mean, you guys saying cap to the other one. Yeah, Leak said 16, but Drifter said 12 6v6 maps, which is fine. Like, more than 12, that's good. But both of them are saying 20 multiplayer maps because that's what Activision told them.
6v6 maps and are all styled to fit into the multiple fronts of the game. The other 4 maps are going to be 2v2, and all maps feel right at home with the core gunplay of the game, which the studio has spent a lot of time perfecting a new tactical gameplay approach. The gunsmith is returning for these weapons, and they're adding a few new categories such as custom ballistics and ammo types. Weapon mounting and weapon leaning are returning from Modern Warfare 2019, giving you an accuracy bonus as you fire your weapons, and you can also blind fire over the top of cover whilst you get a slight peek over it. And these are just 2 examples of additions to that core second gunplay that will be across all maps and modes. Another huge addition to this new tactical gameplay is reactive environments on every map, allowing your bullets to destroy individual boards in certain areas, windows, walls, and use them as temporary power positions. This is huge for Call of Duty, and it will change how multiplayer is played in Call of Duty forever, as the world...
Alright guys, I want to show you guys something. This is... this is hilarious, bro. Like, this always happens, and I'm kind of glad it's happening. Alright, before I show... Oh, damn it, I showed you. I was about to ask you before I show you, like, what do you think will be trending? And I accidentally showed you before asking. OnlyFans, Treyarch, and it's a Sledgehammer Games. It's Sledgehammer Games, but okay, it looks like people are more hyped for zombies. That's good. That's good. So it looks like even this year, the hype for zombies is real. Treyarch tweeted. Oh, all right, I'll go over on Treyarch. Call of Duty tweeted. Okay, Call of Duty tweeted. We'll go over on both. It's skill-based matchmaking. That's good. I love the homies, man. Like, whoever tweeted about skill-based matchmaking, I love you, man. I love you, man. We need to get rid of skill-based matchmaking. It's Sledgehammer's Games. It's not even Treyarch game, bro. Call of Duty tweeted. Call of Duty tweeted. Let me go over on that, brothers. Incoming a new yeah, we knew about it. See, this was the start of the trailer, so they leaked it the other day as well. They confirmed the leaks the other day. New Warzone and new anti-cheat. Their new manager, whoever that is, it's actually pretty good. Like, they're really going out with the memes right now, so that's good. That's good to see for sure. Good to see. Okay, so Lucas, Polina, yeah, Polina looking, Mommy Polina though, Mommy Polina, and Polina's based on a real character, right? Even Wade and Lucas, I think all of these are based on real characters, but are the faces real? I don't know. Probably not, you know, probably not. But story will be historically not accurate, but they say historically inspired. Leaked image of Vanguard, damn. All right, let me see. Did Treyarch say anything? Vanguard will support, yeah, DualSense per PlayStation Sony Pony blog. I'm giving away 3 copies. Damn. Treyarch, let's go on. Treyarch, did they say anything? This is official. The Dark Ether story will expand in Call of Duty Vanguard Zombies this November. Stay tuned. Treyarch working. Maybe this is the reason why we waited like a couple of months before we get a new map in like Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War, because they were busy working on that, and they're still busy on that. I mean, the only thing I hate is that Treyarch might be getting less time for their next game and for their current Black Ops Cold War game. That's the only thing. And also zombies every year can get stale eventually. Hopefully not. All right, let's see.
Will be modified by player action every single game. The studio are also adding a new feature to multiplayer called combat pacing, which will be across all maps and modes and allows the studio within a single playlist to deliver a very tactical experience with low number of players, where every movement, every round fired becomes an intimate experience and every kill is super meaningful, where matches become real tense and sweaty. But on the other side, they have blitz combat pacing, which maxes out the number of...
My guy literally confirms skill-based matchmaking. Sweaty. I mean, that's the name of the game. Call of Duty and not sweaty, obviously. That's fake, right? Call of Duty is always sweaty.
Players in a game, and it's pure chaos across the board. If you enjoy getting multi-kills and accuracy by volume in target...
Daddy Activision tweeted. All right, here we go. Why? Always. Like, always. They tweet always. When I'm just trying to watch a video, man. All right, cancel multiplayer. Bring all attention over to zombies. Multiplayer washed up. Cap or facts? You agree with TGR? Yeah or nay? Okay, what did Daddy say? 3 minutes ago, rise on every front this November 5th. A gripping campaign, a massive day one multiplayer offering, a universe expanding zombies crossover. Okay, I mean, that's W. You know, zombies crossover, that's W. Intel, but obviously, we need to see the gameplay though. We gotta, hopefully the map's good. You know what I mean? Announcing Vanguard. Okay, anything new here? Gotta confirm the date of Private Lucas, 20th Battalion. He's Australian made. And then we got Sergeant Arthur Kingsley, Wade Jackson, Lieutenant Polina, Mommy Polina, Petrova. Is that how you pronounce it? Hopefully I didn't butcher it. I love the Russian names. Polina Petrova. That's Mommy Polina. 138 Rifle Division, Red Army. The 4 playable characters overcome the desperation and chaos of war, captured by the Axis powers, each rising from the trenches to become one of the original operatives, the prototype for the modern special forces soldiers, as they fight for victory in tight turning battles across the globe. Got you. Petrova. All right, let's
target-rich environments. This is for you. And finally, they're introducing a new main multiplayer mode called Champions Hill. This mode is going to be unlike anything played before in Call of Duty, and it's essentially a combination of battle royale meets gunfight plus power progression of weaponry across all format of play. And the fast and frenetic Champion Hill mode features a series of tournament-style head-to-head matches where players can solo or squad up in duos and trios to battle it out in an arena consisting of 4 maps to be the last squad standing. There's a lot more information to come on this mode in their multiplayer reveal. Touching briefly on Warzone, Raven are leading development of a brand new Warzone map coming this year, and shock horror, it will feature a new anti-cheat system across Warzone when the new Warzone experience launches. Hallelujah! Warzone will share the same tech as Vanguard for seamless weapon integration and operator play balance. There'll be an all-new metaverse connecting Vanguard, Black Ops Cold War, and Modern Warfare, and Vanguard together with Warzone will offer a massive calendar of 3 post-launch content. Jumping into the campaign and story, the narrative explains the birth of modern special forces. Vanguard begins at the end of World War II, where Berlin was falling, it was surrounded by the Red Army, and there were parts of the German leadership who were looking for ways to keep German ideology moving forward through a project called Project Phoenix. This is headed up by the main villain of the game called Heinrich Freisinger, who is the...
Where's Slushy? He pussied out when the trailer dropped. I'm not sure. Like, yes, Slushy, you still here?
The director of the Gestapo, which was the official secret police of Germany and German-occupied Europe. With each of the characters in the game, although they're telling a fictional story inside of World War II, it was important they were rooted in history and authentic to the types of people that fought in the war, and that goes with the antagonist, who is based on a real-life person called Heinrich Müller, who was the director of the Gestapo. The Allies get wind of this project and assemble a team of special operators from different countries and armies to go into Germany at the end of the war and try to figure out what Project Phoenix was. And here is where we get introduced to our 4 main characters. The first...
I know, Call of Duty 2023, not 2022. Not 2022. Grove Street. Call of Duty 2022 will be, according to leaks, according to Tom, it's gonna be a Black Ops 2 remake. Not necessarily like Black Ops 2, but when I say remake or when he says remake, it's gonna be a new game, but like Black Ops. So because they know that Black Ops 2 is one of the best games out there, Call of Duty wise, one of the best Call of Duty game, and a lot of people would love that. So the next Treyarch game in 2023 will be near futuristic, and they're gonna be basically, it's gonna feel like Black Ops 2 remake. So that's one. 2022, that's Modern Warfare, the new Modern Warfare next year.
First being Sergeant Arthur Kingsley, who is the main British character inspired by the real British paratrooper Sidney Cornell.
Yo,
and we see
angry.
at the end of the reveal trailer a brief few seconds of first-person gameplay that I got to see a full mission of, involving Sergeant Kingsley paratrooping into Merville Gun Battery the day before D-Day, and I'll talk more in depth about that and how the gameplay looked in a moment. The second character is the iconic Lieutenant Paulina Petrova. Sergeant Kingsley chooses to be part of his team and is inspired by a real-life woman.
Yo, like honestly, in the game screenshot, she not looking like a baddie. Yo, right here, she looking like a baddie. Where's that baddie? Yeah, right here, she looks like a baddie. You know, like graphics are so good. This is CGI. This is render.
Kingsley
but this
chooses
is
to be part of his team.
Doesn't look like the same person. I know it's the side, but doesn't look like the same person, you know what I mean?
And is inspired by a real-life woman called Ludmila Pavlichenko, who was known as Lady...
Oh, okay, she looks very much similar. Yeah, right here looks very similar to the... That's actually good. Yeah, so this is the real-life Russian sniper. And this is the side. Yeah, I've see some similarities, but to me, it kind of looks like Black Widow as well. You guys get the Black Widow vibes as well? Yeah, I don't know why I'm getting like that kind of, because of the lips, like the facial structure.
Real-life woman called Ludmila Pavlichenko, who was known as Lady Death. Her incredible ability with a sniper rifle, who was credited with over 300 kills, making her the most successful female sniper.
300, imagine having a 300 KD ratio. Damn, bro.
In recorded history. Another member of the team is Captain Wade Jackson. He's an American fighter pilot who takes real-world inspiration from Vernon Mike McHale, who fought in Midway, known as the hero of Midway, for taking out 2 Japanese aircraft carriers.
Yo, Deshaun, Slushy's hair. Yo, Slushy, Deshaun was talking crap. He was talking crap.
Also found himself fighting on the ground in the Solomon Islands. The fourth and final member of the team is Lieutenant Lucas Riggs. He spent his time of the war fighting in North Africa. He comes from Australia, and he's based on the real-life soldier Charles Upham, who's often described as the most highly decorated Commonwealth soldier of that war. The Australians were known as the Rats of Tobruk, and they would run in along with tanks as infantrymen with just a sack of grenades, and they would be disruptive. This builds up the team of modern special forces, try and take down Heinrich Freisinger. Now, diving into the gameplay that I got to see was a portion of one of the early campaign levels, and for context, this takes place on the night before D-Day. British paratroopers are trying to drop in behind enemy lines and try to disrupt things, but things don't quite go as planned. We play as Arthur Kingsley of the British Airborne Division. You see the very beginning of this campaign mission at the end of the reveal trailer. That wasn't a cinematic or anything, that was actual in-game footage where we see Arthur jump straight out of a...
So yeah, this is the one. I have not seen this gameplay per se, but I think I've seen this mission. I've seen 2 minutes of gameplay, like I said before, but I have not seen this mission. But Tom did leak this one. He described this mission, and I think this is a mission that Tom also seen, because yeah, you jump off the plane, it's D-Day, and then I've seen when the soldier would get inside of the basement, right, trying to escape from the enemies. Yeah, like this is in-game engine, but in-game engine or like real gameplay. Let me hear.
Footage where we see that was actual in-game footage.
Yeah, in-game footage. Yeah, campaigns, I'm pretty certain campaign's gonna be awesome. Like, no way it's gonna be bad. I think campaign's gonna be awesome.
You see Arthur jump straight out of a burning plane, and as he looks around, you can just see dozens of planes flying past. You see enemies on fire falling to the ground below him. As he's free-falling down into the sky, you can see planes crashing together, spotlights whirring around, and you got this gritty misty, dark gray night sky. As you as a character try your very best to try and open your parachute in time by doing a quick time event. You open your parachute, but it's too late. You're already dived straight under the water. To your left, you can see a soldier drowning as his parachute is caught up with his neck, and you quickly cut off your parachute to be able to swim up to the surface. Now, I've got to be honest, the entire sequence looked absolutely jaw-dropping. It just looked so graphically good that you'd think that this was almost real life. It's just such an impressive sequence, and it felt almost like I was watching a movie, but from...
Yeah, and this is true though. I know you might not want to believe YouTubers or whatever. I've seen the 2 minutes of very low quality footage, and like I said before, the campaign footage that I got to see, I've seen low quality. He has seen the 4K, like, you know, Activision, they were buttering it up and shit like that. He has seen the full butter toast out here. I've seen the crappy version, and that crappy version graphics were also kind of looking good, right? But obviously I need to see more. I've only seen 2 minutes, so gotta be cautiously optimistic. I think campaign's gonna be solid. I think campaign's gonna be awesome. I'm just hoping zombies is also good. Like, if zombies graphics are good, I mean, graphics are a thing of, I mean, let's hope graphics are good, but really we just need the story, the gameplay, and progression to be good. If they nailed these 3 things down and they got normal graphics, let's be real, we're gonna have decent graphics. We're in 2021, so graphics are gonna be I don't think they're gonna be bad. They don't need to be really ultra out there, but if they are, that's a bonus. Let's hope the graphics are good. Campaign graphics are gonna be nutty, I think, but I'm hoping zombies graphics are nutty as well. But really though, gameplay, story, no, for zombies, gameplay, story, and progression. We need in-game rewards, all right? Like, where it feels like your gameplay matters and you're getting rewarded, and I wanna have like rewards for high rounds. So they need to have leaderboards. They used to have leaderboards back in the days. I would grind for like leaderboards for zombies. I would go for like a high round, and the reason for that was because it was like, you know what, name will be on the leaderboards. I will be able to compare my stats with people in the world and also with my friends. No, we would be able to see how many rounds you survived. Did they do that with Black Ops Cold War? I think they did now, but at launch it wasn't there. Maybe it's now there. So yeah, there used to be a thing like that, but after that they kind of neglected that, and I believe now it's in Black Ops Cold War, but it was like too late-ish for me, and I kind of grown out of that. But we need that should be basic. That should be basic. The leaderboards should be like the bare minimum. It should be there right from the get-go. That's like basic, right? Like, you gotta have that. There's like, that's not even a feature. It should be there, right? They should not even count that as a feature. It should be there, and then they gotta have additional features that reward you for gameplay, because honestly, we're at a point where graphics are like, for now, graphics, we have reached a peak. I think graphics are gonna be good, but we need better stories and better progression and good gameplay.
Take a deep breath while you look around to your surroundings, where you see a huge windmill in the distance. All you can hear is just a barrage of constant turret gunfire, as well as the sound of fighter planes flying overhead. And the mission starts out a bit like...
It's saying not confirmed. Not confirmed, but that's what the leaks are saying. Other leaks have come true, and they also have added the alpha of Call of Duty Vanguard in the PlayStation Store. Not the store, but in the database. So I think very likely next week, yeah.
Like all gillied up. There are enemy forces everywhere, and you have to creep your way through a heavily dense forest while making your way through whilst not being detected by enemy soldiers. It's incredibly tense and reminded me of something from Slender, where there's just so many trees and so much forestry in your way. All that you really see is the blinding lights of a turret in the background, constantly firing shots every 5 seconds or so. As you get further up the forest, you hide behind a fallen tree to see a soldier in the distance. He gets immediately murdered by a German soldier, and you frantically run and stab them several times in the neck. An incredibly gruesome scene. A soldier then comes to run at you, and your character frantically grabs a Kar 98K lying on the floor next to him to fire back. As you proceed further up the field, there is it's just a plethora of soldiers driving past vans, and you have to wait for them to pass by, which again felt very similar to All Gillied Up, in that moment where you have to prone and wait for those tanks and soldiers to walk right past you. The atmosphere remains very dark, grey and gritty. It's nighttime and you're crossing through the fields. There are soldiers patrolling. You shoot...
Yeah, okay, so he's seen the gameplay that I've seen as well. Yeah, so nighttime, soldiers patrolling, you're trying to escape from that.
The lantern out of one of their hands, setting them on fire and causing a little bit of a stir. Several soldiers are after you at this point, so you run into the bottom floor of this house and lock the door behind you. And in here, we can see just beautiful volumetric lighting from the torches of these soldiers and the glints of their guns through the windows and under the floorboards above your character. And this is where we got to see the first of those reactive environments where our character knocks over a glass bottle, which the enemy instantly hear and start shooting the floorboards, and each individual piece of the individual floorboards start to fall apart. Our character moves up towards a staircase and slowly peek aims a door, which then starts getting shot at, and the door has literal physical holes in certain parts of the door where it was shot. Soldier firing at the door gets killed and has extremely forceful pushback animation where his body gets flung backwards towards the wall. And the force is so strong that it literally knocks over plates that are on a display cabinet behind him. It definitely sounds and looks like a typical blockbuster Call of Duty campaign with extremely over-the-top exaggerated animations here. This whole moment is just so tense, and the graphics add to it with the flashes of those gun turrets from the background just showing your shadow every few seconds. The mission then leads you to a door which slowly starts creaking open. You can tell that someone's behind it, and your character just bashes the door open and immediately fires the last round of his Kar-98 straight into this dude, who just hurtles backwards, and the force of that shot blows his body back, shatters the glass windows behind him. But you can see there's a few enemies in the distance, so you run back into the main room and you smash through the windows, and your character is now sprinting towards what can only be described as like a volcanic orange cloud of smoke in the distance. You turn around and you see the enemies have launched a flare up into the sky, so there's a massive beam of bright light, and it's up to you to just run towards that windmill that we focused on at the start of the mission. But at this point, the windmill is now on fire, and graphically this moment just looks incredibly impressive. The smoke, the embers, the ash, it just looks so real. You can see that there's a soldier stood in front of the windmill that you're pointing your Kar-98K at, and Sergeant Kingsley slowly walks up to him screaming flash, flash, to signify if they're friendly or not. And as parts of the burning windmill start to fall on the ground, we hear a gunshot and it fades to black, and that is the end of the campaign mission. Graphically, this game looks to be on par, if not even better looking than Modern Warfare 2019, which is no easy feat. This game really does look like a next-gen title. And the additions and changes that Sledgehammer have made to that Modern Warfare engine concentrated on visual fidelity, a photorealistic world, lifelike characters, and improved performance. But they've also worked on a ton of new features. Now, a lot of the explanation is very technical. One of the most noticeable things is a new persistent damage layer system, where damage to surfaces accumulate and persist over the course of a match. And that is in both campaign and multiplayer. And of course, one of the main pillars of the Call of Duty gameplay experience is running at a smooth 60 frames per second on console. Obviously, Vanguard is no different. All the new rendering features run at 60 frames per second on console, giving you low latency controls, and comprise the next step of the evolution of the Call of Duty game engine that debuted in Modern Warfare. As for my first impressions of the game from what I saw, I was thoroughly surprised. I wasn't expecting too much considering this is a World War II game, but we've not had one in a while, and I think what they're trying to do with this by having...
we had one in a while. What do you mean, Dalek? I love the homie Dalek, but man, he capping. He just capped. We had back in 2017. 2017, I mean, it has been 4 years ago, but come on, man, sheesh.
4 different character perspectives. Sounds like a really interesting setup for this game. Graphically as well, it looks absolutely astounding, and also very cinematic as well, which is both a good and a bad thing. In terms of campaign, I think it's incredible that it looks so cinematic, that it looks like I'm watching a movie.
You good?
But I'm worried that if it's too cinematic looking in multiplayer, then it just will feel a little weird. But I guess we'll have to wait and see. As far as zombies and Warzone are concerned, they look at Vanguard and the overall content to be a more unified experience wherever you go across multiple modes in the game. They see it as a massive juggernaut of content to experience, and they want to make sure players can find what they want within Call of Duty Vanguard. I definitely think what they're doing with zombies this year is absolutely the best scenario for us zombies fans, and to have Treyarch working directly on zombies in this game is just a dream come true. I'd love to know your initial thoughts about Call of Duty Vanguard.
Okay, Slushy's dropping the mic. See ya and enjoy us a little bit. Damn, Slushy dropping the mic out here. Is this cross-gen or next-gen only? Yeah, it's cross-gen. It's cross-gen. But I'm not sure if it's gonna be cross-gen with, like, let's say PS5 and PS4. I suspect it's gonna be, maybe it's gonna be PS5, PS4, Xbox One, Series X, Series S. But yeah, that's the part we're not sure. Maybe it's just gonna be like cross-play with PC, PS5, Xbox Series X and S, and then cross-play for PS4 with Xbox One. That's the part we're not sure. Is it gonna be all the consoles together or just the next-gen consoles and PC only? That part we're not sure. But as soon as we hear, we have a confirmation, I'll keep you in the loops.
Vanguard in the comments below. Hopefully you found this video useful in just telling...
Because Battlefield is actually doing it where PS4 and Xbox One cannot do cross-play with PS5 and Series X, right? But PS4 and Xbox One will be able to do crossplay together, if that makes sense. Right? That's that. Mark, right? What's up? Who cares for Call of Duty when Battlefield is coming? That's what the homie Ali said. It's probably crossplay with all. That's how CW did it. But that's the thing, though. Cold War it's Cold War. It came out last year. This year might be different. But knowing that Modern Warfare engine or Modern Warfare was also on, or it was a PS4 title originally, right? Yeah, I think they will do it. The reason Battlefield is not doing a crossplay for PS4 and PS5 is because the PS4 map size is gonna be smaller and also less players. So 64 on last gen and 128 on current gen. That's like why they're not doing it. Makes sense. But I think for Call of Duty, realistically, yeah, they should do all consoles. Like, it's just gonna be same maps. We're not gonna have hundreds and hundreds of players. Warzone got over 100. What's up, Titus? How you doing? But overall, thoughts and opinions. I think campaign's gonna be good. Campaigns, I don't think campaign will be trash. We're getting 20 multiplayer maps, 16. That was leaked. We covered it, and today got confirmed. But Dalek says 16, 6v6 maps. But what Drifter says 12 6v6 maps. So that's the part I'm not sure though. I'm not sure. But 20 maps in total. Yeah, Zerbaz, yep, we're literally talking about that. So 20 maps in total, but we're not sure how many 6v6. Leak said 16, Dalek said 16, but Drifter said 12 6v6 maps. So there's a little bit of miscommunication here. Yeah. But I don't think it's gonna be 20 6v6 maps. Honestly, it looks better than I thought it would. That's actually good to know. That's good to know. Like if you have low expectations and you went in with low expectations and your mind got blown, that's awesome. I mean, it looks pretty good. Like I like it, but I'm not mind blown. I'm not mind blown. I need a kick of dopamine, man. Just make a fake rumor in chat, guys. Make a fake rumor in chat. BF is gonna kill this game. What are you guys talking about? I don't think it will kill Call of Duty because Call of Duty is also super big, but Battlefield has very high potential of selling very well this year. Yeah, and I hope it does. I hope it does, Brady. I really hope it does. But what about you, Brady? You're hyped for Battlefield only, Call of Duty as well, or just Battlefield, or just Call of Duty? Where are you guys at? I'm really hyped. I mean, I'm not like mega crazy, next level excited for Battlefield. Technically, I mean, that's the only FPS game that's gonna be good. Let's hope all goes well because they also canceled the PS5 alpha test because of EA officially said critical issues, right? So I hope that's not too bad. Their source code got leaked as well, so EA is also having some issues. But let's hope Battlefield's good, man. I'm hyped for Battlefield. I'm hyped for Battlefield. Call of Duty looking good. Realistically, I'm intrigued by the campaign and zombies. Multiplayer, that's remained to be seen. Yeah, this trailer doesn't really hype me up, but that's kind of good because you know what? If the game is better, because we're hearing game will be better, and I've seen 2 minutes of league gameplay as well. Dalek saw full 4K 10 minutes, and he's mind blown as well. And I've seen low quality version, and the gameplay looked good, guys. But I've seen 2 minutes. I've only seen 2 minutes, so cannot really judge it though. You know, I've only seen 2 minutes. Realistically, yeah, campaign. I'm hyped for campaign. Zombies, yes. Multiplayer remain to be seen. trailer is good, doesn't hype me up, but if the game is good, then that's good, right? Because I'm now going in with the into the game without being like mega hype. So if game looks and plays, if gameplay is good, then that's awesome, you know, like I'll be extra hype. It's because of leaving Battlefield forever. Sage, who's spreading the rumors? It's not. Okay, what Brady said. Brady, I lost your comment, my guy. Only Battlefield because I can actually drive vehicles and there's already WW2 in it. Got you. Call of Duty already got 2 times more views already. Nope. Nope, it did not. It did not. Battlefield is like what? Battlefield is sitting at, but it's day one. We're gonna compare, and honestly, like, yeah, people are gonna compare the views, and it happens, whatever. And that's like a good gauge to know like what has more interest. But in my opinion, that's not a really good gauge because they can run ads. Like they can run ads, you know, and we'll never know. But Battlefield did 18 million in 2 months. That's a lot. That's massive. Call of Duty generally do okay. Black Ops Cold War, I'm assuming somewhere around 10 mil. But you gotta understand, we're not sure if EA ran ads for this or not. And it's 5 minutes. Normally, if your video is like 2-3 minutes, it's not gonna get that many views versus a video that's 5 minutes. And if people watch it, like let's say 50% off it, so that's like 2 minutes and 30. If people watch 50% of 259, that's like 130. So YouTube calculates that, and that's how YouTube promotes videos, right? So yeah, it might be organically pushed like crazy by YouTube, and because of people interest as well, right? But it's not like an apples to apples comparison. Like, trust me, 11 million in 11 months. So it did 11. I was assuming 10. So 11, that's pretty good. But you gotta understand that it's a shorter video, and we're not sure if they ran ads or not. So yeah. That's one contributing factor as well. Call of Duty will likely sell. Yeah, Call of Duty will sell more, but I'm hoping Battlefield sells more. So because this way Activision will really deliver. Like I really want Call of Duty to be good, and it looks like that it's gonna be a solid game. Looks like it's gonna be a solid game. I'm not hyped, but judging based off the trailer, what I've seen and what others are saying. But that's the thing though, we always say the same thing every year, right? Like it's gonna be good, then 2 months later we all hate it and shit. But it's just the name of the game. You never know, people might say the same thing about Battlefield 2042 like 2 months down the road. People might get bored. You know, nowadays games comes out, they're good for the first 2 months, and then everybody's like, yo man, I'm a hop on another game. That's like what's up. But I hope these games last. I really prefer the updated Infinity Ward engine. They're using the Infinity Ward engine, so that's good. Snip, what do you do, okay? I do, mate. The Call of Duty cycle. Yeah, man, dude, it's real, bro. Like last year, I honestly was really hyped for Black Ops Cold War, my guy. Like genuinely, I was really hyped because I knew it's Treyarch and we're gonna have zombies, so that was probably why. And this time Treyarch is coming back with the zombies though. But Black Ops Cold War, it's a decent game. It's odd, you know, made in a pandemic, you know, I mean, didn't have a lot of time. In that regards, Treyarch made a really good game, you know, during pandemic, and it wasn't even their game to begin with. They had less time. In that aspect, my guy, like, they made a really good game, okay? Microtransactions, skill-based matchmaking aside, they made a really good game. But as like a product, it's not that good. But if, you know what, like, if we didn't have COVID, if they had full 3 years, I think Black Ops Cold War would have been very good. Black Ops 3 was the Treyarch's last quality game. I know some people will disagree with the exosuits, and that's fine, but forget if you hit exosuits, if you don't like exosuits, that's fine. But exosuits aside, just think about the quality of that game. Microtransactions were really bad in Black Ops 3 too, but you know, microtransactions aside, exosuit aside, how you feel about Black Ops 3? You know, in my opinion, like, Black Ops 3 was a really solid game. Zombies wise, it was amazing. That's all I was playing. I wasn't even touching the multiplayer, honestly. I think I'm Prestige 1 in Black Ops 3. I played, but not that much, right? Black Ops 3 was a masterpiece in my opinion. Black Ops 2, all around masterpiece. I'm going to pre-order for that BAM Gen skin. Yeah, that skin looking pretty good. Play Battlefield trailer. All right. I mean, it's not the apples to apples comparison because Battlefield is like future, and Call of Duty is like, And you gotta keep in mind that this is revealed. This is likely in-game engine. This is like CGI. So let's watch the gameplay trailer instead of that gameplay trailer, right? Just trying to make an apples to apples comparison, but you can't. You really can't. Trailer was good, 9 mil. Gameplay trailer did 9. See, like what I was saying, that 5-minute video did 18 mil and double because of the watch time and whatnot. That's YouTube.
Incoming fire!
Attention all squads. The Russian troops are falling back.
Russian troops.
Secure the sector.
They already, like, Battlefield has my interest, like, already, right from the get-go. Graphics are not looking that good here, but they're alright. They're not fire, but in the final game, let's hope they're fire. But gameplay matters over graphics. See, like, that tree is not even loading in, right? Little still, I know we're nitpicking. I know I'm nitpicking. But yeah, already has my interest. Probably main factor is we're like thirsty for like a modern day game, and it's a near future game, but it's close to modern, right? I think near future is perfect right for now, and Call of Duty is doing Vanguard, WW2. I think that's a massive, yeah, the setting is massive, but if gameplay for Vanguard is good, dude, like honestly, who cares about the setting if gameplay is good? That's the way I view it, but I know not most of you will disagree, and that's fine. Some of you will agree. I want Transit remake. I think we're gonna get it, Slip. We're gonna get it. Leaks say they already have it ready. They're just waiting for a rainy day. You know, whenever they're not printing that many Benjis, they're gonna drop it. But man, I wanna take a second. Not every day a brother get 1.3k likes. So thank you all for 1.3k likes. Love you all. Y'all are daddies. Play WW2 trailer. CGI looks the same. CGI looks the same. This is they're saying in-game footage, but honestly, man, that's the thing, guys. Like, trailers with EA and Activision, don't trust the trailers. You know, their trailers are always good, man. Their trailers are always good, and this trailer is pretty good. Doesn't hype me, but looks very good. You know, I got nothing bad to say about the trailer, right? Objectively speaking, it's a very good trailer. Subjectively, I'm not hyped, but objectively really good, really good. That kick, look at that. But is that CGI? I don't know. Likely. In-game engine, most likely at the very least. This has been played on like a triple RTX 3090 setup, right? With the renders 8K footage scaled down to 4K, so it looks extra crisp. Got that widescreen angle, put that film grain. There's a little, I see a little bit of the film grain. That boom and the pow. Yeah. Ultra settings and whatnot. This is gameplay, and you know what, this is actual gameplay. This right here is gameplay, but with film grain turn on. All the settings max for sure. Triple RTX 3090 setup, right? Trailers looks are like McDonald's food. Exactly, my man, exactly. But YouTubers who got to see it, they say that this is like real gameplay. Like this here, this part, this is real gameplay. Without the HUD, of course. Yeah, this is real gameplay, but rendered gameplay likely. And this Battlefield is also in-game render gameplay. Then this is in-game engine officially, but we never know. Likely this was also running on triple RTX 3090 setup to make it look good. But yeah, it's the setting. I think the setting is what's the main factor for the trailer. We need gameplay for both. Running on the Sony Pony Station. The gameplay I got to see was showing up PlayStation buttons, but it was likely running on PC ultra setting. No way they're gonna, or maybe if they drop like a gameplay and if they say PS5 gameplay, then they're likely showing us the PS5 gameplay. I'm boycotting Activision and will pirate the game for campaign. That's what the homie Flawless says. It's gonna look good, but how many maps, etc. This had 20 maps in total. I mean, it's good news though. Like, the information is good. I genuinely think, for me personally and for a lot of people, if you're somebody that has been playing Call of Duty for a very long time, either like two factors: fatigue, Call of Duty fatigue, because it comes out every year, and also WW2 setting. Because really, the trailer they dropped is pretty good. 20 maps, you know, skill-based matchmaking, that's bad news, right? But yeah, for me, two main factors: fatigue, Call of Duty fatigue, and also thoughts? You agree? You disagree? I know a lot of you guys are saying it's bad. And what is that one thing you really hate about this game right now? Setting or fatigue or something else? Skill-based matchmaking or what? And if you're hyped for the game, what's that one thing you really like it? Is it the setting that you like? You're hyped for campaign zombies? The Sniper Space model is Laura Bailey. She voices Black Widow in the Avengers game. She also IRL Snack. That's what Senior said. Okay, got you. Modern Warfare 3 and Black Ops 2 had the best multiplayer. Facts. Slip, I'm not even gonna try, baby, because yeah, man, like, relatable. That's relatable. I love the Modern Warfare 3 multiplayer a lot. Black Ops 2 as well. Back-to-back bangers, like Modern Warfare 2, Black Ops 1, Modern Warfare 3, Black Ops 2, back-to-back straight bangers, dude. We also had Battlefield 3 and Battlefield 4 in between. Wasn't gonna die out this year, just bitch. Get after if they ban through the second build, but anti-cheat. Okay, anti-cheat has you hype. Sledgehammer Games. Skill-based matchmaking will ruin this game. If I have to be honest, I sort of hate that Call of Duty and Battlefield keep going back to WW1. To be honest, when Battlefield 1 did WW1, World War 1, it was kind of celebrated. The reason being, the trailer was so good with the music as well. I wish this trailer had good music as well, but that's like, you know, good music will just get you hyped for the game, but if the game is bad, then, you know, that doesn't help. But I think the reason Battlefield 1 succeeded to get people interest was because Infinite Warfare was so futuristic. Because Battlefield 2042 is like near futuristic. Like, let's say Black Ops 2. If Black Ops 2 was to come out now, you know what I mean, right? Like, Battlefield 2042 is like that. It's near future. And a lot of people are thirsting for modern day games right now. So that's one. And Battlefield 1 came out at a time where, like, people were just like, hey, we don't want futuristic BS. And that's the reason why Call of Duty Infinite Warfare came out in 2016. 2017 we went back to World War II. The reason we went back to World War II with Sledgehammer Games was because they saw people reaction to that Infinite Warfare futuristic sci-fi. That's the reason. But I'm not sure why they decided to go back again. Maybe Sledgehammer Games wanted to prove that they can make a solid World War II game, and yeah, it's fine if they want to do that. I mean, it's nothing but love, but I mean, damn, man, like, why Boomer Warfare again? You right? Battlefield trailer was the best. Facts. We need Ramirez back. Activision, enough said. I just want to punish my 3090, which costs as much as a PC, lol. T1 Titus, these are nothing but facts. In fact, my RTX 3090 was more expensive. I think it was more expensive than my PC. Maybe not, because I also pimped out my PC, got 64GB for the DDR4 RAM for the YouTubes and whatnot. Don't buy a Call of Duty when WW2 is already in BF 2042. It's a scam, idiots. That's what Ball Out says. Redemption Hammer Games. I would rather get Advanced Warfare 2. Yeah, that's a lot of people would love to get that. Pre-orders for a game that is shitty, people. Loki Hella, you can pre-order the digital deluxe for 100 something. Man got hit in the G's. The battle royale era gonna die out soon. Not sure if another WWE game would be good since we just had Modern Warfare 2019, because it would be yeah. Let it all out, guys. I'm listening, man. Vent. Let it all out. Just let all your frustration out. I think they're combining all the Black Ops and Modern Warfare series, Call of Duty losing their uniqueness. In a way, I personally like the fact that campaign stories are like together now. I kind of wish that all the Black Ops and World at War stories were together and Modern Warfare was not, but I don't hate it though. I don't mind it. Like, seeing the young Imran Zakhaev in Black Ops Cold War was kind of good. It was kind of good. So I kind of like that there's a little bit of familiarity. Call of Duty campaigns are like, they're fast-paced action movies, so they're good. This year will be no different. It's gonna be good. I would rather get Advanced Warfare 2. Master Chief, play Halo Infinite, join the Spartans for free. After this game, COD literally has nowhere to go. Next year they're going modern, so it's gonna be back to modern. Modern Warfare 2 sequel. Modern Warfare 2 sequel. And then I believe in 2023 we're getting a new Battlefield game, because they said new Battlefield games every 2 years. So either 2023, 2024 we're gonna have a new Battlefield game. It's gonna be interesting to see, is Battlefield gonna go back to the babushka days? Are they gonna do another? Maybe, yo, what if like Battlefield does Cold War in their next game? I kind of hope they do Bad Company 3 modern. I would love like a Vietnam DLC, 100%. DLC it's fine, but not a whole game, right? Imagine like when Battlefield goes future, Call of Duty goes in the past. When Call of Duty goes future, Battlefield goes in the past. I got my 3090 Rock Strix and MSRP in November, but they're going for, yeah, Dave, I personally paid like 150 extra. I'm glad that I didn't have to pay like 500 or 1,000 extra. Now it's very hard to get, and I'm doing YouTube, so I got a tax write-off, which is bonus, right? New Battlefield game, probably medieval. Excuse, yo, that's my second channel linking me to the. You just uploaded, my guy. You took very long time. Now there's no point in uploading. But thanks for the link though. Yeah, Jagannath c'est trop long, man. Mais c'est pas grave, c'est pas grave. Next time, I guess, better luck next time. But I'm hitting on the G-spot for the new Call of Duty FWW2 setting. Gotta go. Keep up the good work. Got you, Grove Street. Thank you, my brother. Do you think this will? Do you think EA will make Battlefield annually? Nah, they said every 2 years. So yeah, every 2 years, likely 3, maybe 2.5. And that's good. That's good. I got you, Brady. Got you. Thank you for coming on, and catch you in the next one. Love you, my man. Love you, Brady. Brady. Say something in Urdu. क्या कहूँ man? आप मुझे बताओ तो मैं कुछ बोल दूँगा. अब मैंने क्या ही दिया ना उर्दू में. I'm hitting on the G-spot for the new Call of Duty Battlefield Vietnam. Says, is this gameplay or CGI? The ending is gameplay. But Brady, man, what's good, man? How you doing, man? Like, what's good, man? Catch you in the next one, Brady. Love ya, my man. Love ya. Catch you in the next one, okay? But hit the bell, man, because you say that I'm late on the information and whatnot. Like, I'm reporting the news live right now, dude. Reporting the news. But hit the bell. So last time you catch the gameplay very late, like a few hours late. But if you hit the bell, you're gonna catch it like as soon as it's out. I got you covered, my man. Day one. My phone's still not dead. That's good. You're slushy, man. You wanna know something? We're getting this Night Raid Mastercraft. What are your thoughts on that? Battlefield is gonna. I think Battlefield is gonna. Tom says Battlefield is also gonna have emotes. So yeah, we're probably gonna have dance moves in Battlefield as well. How you feel about that, slushy? You live with roommates, heard Canada is expensive. No, it's not that. I mean, now it's expensive, but like I live with my parents, and my parents live with me. I live with them, they live with me. We live together, so yeah. Is gameplay? Yeah, we're hearing gameplay on Sunday. Gameplay on Sunday. They'll stop supporting last gen when they get enough. Yeah, realistically, 2023, 2024. That's when they're gonna stop. But for the next year and two, we're good. We're gonna get all the games on last gen. But anyways, guys, I think I'm gonna call it here. We'll see you guys with a gaming news video tomorrow. Can't wait for the World War II laser beam. Yo, what up, GG Reloaded? What are your thoughts, man? I know you're like normally you're like anti-COD, but honestly, man, mind is not blown though. Like it's a snoozer right now though. Low-key intrigue for zombies and campaign, but like trailer, it's a good looking trailer in my opinion, but no hype for me personally. We were just talking about that, but I know like you're like, you know, like you will go gang right now, and I want you to go gang. Like, what are your thoughts? Webcam chat? No. No. Gotta hide you real quick. Stop spamming. Okay, I was about to end the stream, but saw you coming on, so GG. For you, I'm gonna hold it out for two more minutes. Looks boring, TBH. Yeah, not hype, not really hype. Hearing gameplay will be good. I've seen 2 minutes of gameplay. It looks good though, but it's campaign. But I've only seen 2 minutes, so you never know, right? Like, gotta see like at least like 10 minutes or some shit. Looking like an Activision employee out here. Yeah, thought it would be a little bit good, man, but F that though. 270 gigs, what are your thoughts about that? Did you see that? I'm pretty sure you've seen that. 270 gigs, damn! You better get bukake hard by Activision, bro. PlayStation YouTube has uploaded breaking down the different editions, alright. Oh, they uploaded like a minute trailer? Let me hop over on the Sony ponies out here. Let me hop on. They got a different looking trailer, maybe. PlayStation. What's good, homies? What up, Saint? How you doing, bro? What they do, okay? They uploaded like a lot of trailers. Still looking like Activision investor. Yeah. Alright, they got a 3-minute trailer as well. I need 1 minute. Yeah, this is the one. So they broke down the. Let me pause. 1 minute trailer.
The whole world is burning. Sometimes the only way to put out the flames.
Target locked.
Is with
different
more
narrative
fire.
there.
Pre-order Call of Duty Vanguard on digital now.
I almost ended, Nathaniel.
The Ultimate Edition is loaded
I'm
with
ending now, in
content
fact.
for the ultimate fan, including the Battle Pass bundle with 20 tier skins.
You got no faith? Got
3
you.
operator skins, 3 weapon blueprints with tracer rounds, access to cross-gen content, and
Yeah,
includes
PS4 and
10
PS5.
hours of double XP to enhance
I mean, double XP. We get that all the time.
your Call of Duty experience. Pre-order.
Alright, guys, gonna call it here. Thank you all for coming on. Final thoughts. Trailer looking very good, but no hype for me personally. Intrigued. I'm personally intrigued for zombies and the campaign. Campaign is gonna look good. Gonna play good. Gonna be like 3-4 hours long. That's it. You're gonna play it once, maybe twice, like after a year or something. Yeah. We're gonna get Hitler tracer packs. They said tracer rounds. We're gonna get Hitler anime waifu bundles as well. Yo, imagine Hitler with the emotes, with anime waifu skins on Hitler with, and him doing the emotes. That's gonna bang. That's gonna bang. Let's be real. They're gonna do it. So $20 Hitler skin in the multiplayer win. That's Activision's gonna do that. But anyways, guys, gonna end it right here. Share your thoughts in the comments below. I know you said in chats, but if you want your comment to stick, put it in comments. Comment stage, chats go. But I'll call it here. Take it easy. Thank you all for 1.3k likes. Love y'all. Appreciate you all. See you guys very soon. August 22nd, they're revealing the gameplay. We'll stream that.